When does it tell us? Oh, here we go.
There
We're
we go.
live.
Live.
Hit that intro, Ryan. Let's go.
So tonight on our 98% live stream, we have a couple special guests. First, we have Paul Italia.
Hit that intro, Ryan. Let's go.
And Paul Italia had a really long weekend at a tournament, so he can't really speak. So he told us that his silence, every time he's silent when we ask him a question, that's a yes.
This is the only thing I'm gonna say. I'm here with these guys, and I'm gonna be here enjoying the show. If I don't know the answer or I don't agree with it, I will sit here in silence.
Yeah.
Nice to see you guys.
Thanks, Paul. So if you guys have any questions for him and he's silent, that the answer is yes. He'll only speak up if it's a no. Just so you know.
That's kind of cool. I like that approach.
And then we have Frank. We're going to talk about. Well, I'll let you say it. Tell us about what we're going to talk about when we get to that.
Bringing a ELO rating system to North America arm wrestling.
Yeah, we'll explain what that is when we get to that.
Frank will elaborate on the whole setup. It's pretty cool. We've been talking to him on Discord. Frank, I don't have my tablet. Is there any way you can share this? Oh no, can you make Frank a moderator or something so he can share this link, the Discord link?
Yeah, I can make him a co-host. There we go.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work. And then he can share the Discord link. Guys, you gotta get on Discord. Derek Smith's on all the time, talking to us. Frank's mainly on Discord. Lunch breaks in the evenings, everything. Chance Shaw hops on every now and then. Aussie arm wrestlers on there sometimes. It's a good time, and we all just talk arm wrestling. We just kick it back on and off all day. There's people all over the world, so they're hopping on different hours. So you pretty much can get on there any time of day from anywhere in the world, and somebody's going to be on there. It's pretty cool. Little brotherhood.
I just posted it in the Zoom all chat. Is that where I should have posted it?
The regular live chat. Like if you're going to comment in the live chat, you just share the link down there.
Okay. Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Okay. Yep.
So like if you were watching us but you weren't here and you were typing in the live chat, you just share it
Got
there.
it. Yeah, I'm not on the live chat, but I will go there right now.
Well, you might want to see your feedback when you're talking, right? And the questions, if we don't get to read them.
Yep.
Yeah. Looking snazzy tonight, Frank. What are you eating?
A bowl of cereal. Just took the dogs out for a walk.
Nice. It's raining like a mofo here. Ryan.
Yeah.
How's Philly? Never mind. I answered my own question.
Yeah. I mean, someone should just nuke the whole city.
Yeah. Frank's usually an hour ahead of me. Let's let him get on that, actually. What do you think, Paul? Is that a bad idea?
He likes it.
Okay.
Go.
Okay. Let's go, Frank.
Okay. Yeah. So where should we begin? So right now, so I've already talked to a lot of people about this, but I've only been on like one podcast about it. And I've thrown this past almost everybody in Texas, and everyone, it seems like they understand it and they're down. So basically, right now, where I should rewind. I was inspired when I saw Chance Shaw getting flamed for the top 20, in the hook rankings when he had to make some hard decisions to make. I know it's not solely him, but it's an impossible job and nobody's perfect. But there are rating systems out there in the world that do rate people based off their performance in a opinionated way. And if any of you have ever played a video game or you've ever played chess, like in Call of Duty, there's an MMR, a match make rating, In chess, you have Elo and you have FIDE. In League of Legends, you have an Elo. They have it bronze, silver, gold, et cetera, et cetera. Like all these games have some sort of rating system, so they do that so they can match you up with people who are of equal level. Now that won't work for arm wrestling because you don't get to pick who you arm wrestle, but it will work when it comes time to make a decision to gauge the caliber of an athlete, in his state or, in the West or in the East. It's going to be specific to so let me explain how this works. So the way ELO works is we all start off at say a 1500 score. And if I beat you, I gain some points and you lose some points. And now how much you lose or gain is based off the difference between the two of us. So if I'm 1500 and you're 2000, what ELO is it's like an expectation to win. So if you're 2000 and I'm a 1500, your expectation to win is real high. And therefore, if you beat me, you actually don't get very many points from it. And on the other side of that, I don't lose very many points for it because, if you're just a really high person, you can't farm ELO off of lower level people. Like you can only get points from beating people who are your level or higher, which is really nice because then what's going to happen is you're going to have this nice long distribution of ratings of people who are, it's going to be accurate the more you arm wrestle. And it's going to be accurate for a lot of people who are pulling tournaments, across the United States, which I'm finding out is actually more and more people. Like especially this year, there's so many people who are traveling from Texas to California to Washington, and especially like down here in the southern states, Oklahoma and Texas and Tennessee. Like they're doing a really good job of, people traveling over state lines and pulling each other. And that's what you want because you don't want the ELO to pull in certain areas, right? It's like in my pond, I could be the biggest fish in my pond, right? But then I go to Florida and I get wrecked. But that's good because it's gonna bring my ELO back. It's gonna reset me, because I'm gonna lose to hopefully people who are good there. It's gonna bring their ELO up. So what you want is people to travel across states and you want people to go pull other people in different ponds, right? And obviously the way this works is the more matches you have, the more accurate it's going to be. Is it going to be good for the top 20? Probably not. Derek Smith, Devin Larrett, Michael Todd, these guys, they're not going to get, it's not going to be super accurate for them. I think, so I'm working on this with Corey Miller, and Corey Miller, is good friends with Bob Brown. I think they are putting in a lot of thought into preceding some of these top 20 guys somehow, trying to make it somewhat accurate for them, and try to take into consideration that they may not be pulling all that often, but they are still easily, our top 10, top 20 guys.
Can
But
I ask
literally
you
for
one
everybody
question
else.
on that before we go past?
Sure, go ahead.
Let's say, for sure, the current sitting top 20, it's going to be really difficult, right? But your ELO system, let's say 20 years from now, and let's say our kids come up in this system, and when they get to the top 20 from the bottom, would it be more accurate then, or is it going to be kind of the same, like those top 20 or so?
Oh yeah,
or is it just current top 20?
It would be accurate way sooner than that. it would just require the people in the top 20 to arm wrestle each other, somewhat frequently, which at the moment doesn't. So we have what's like a cardinal or ordinal ranking.
So the next generation top 20 will be more accurately fucking decided everything.
I can tell you that to a certain degree of accuracy, once everyone in the ELO system we're working on has, say, 30 or 40 matches under their belt, and you have 30 or 40 matches under your belt, if my ELO is higher than yours, then I can calculate this. Like I can calculate a accuracy percentage. But if mine's higher than yours, I can, within a certain level, confident interval, say that I'm probably going to beat you if I arm wrestle you. Now, granted, I understand matches make or styles make
Styles.
matches, and maybe I'm in a pool where I'm farmed up in Elo because I'm arm wrestling in Texas every 3 weeks, and maybe you're just a sleeper. You arm wrestle in Oregon or Washington once a year, and you still have your Elo's lower because everyone there's just better. Maybe that's the case, maybe, but on like the 98% case, it's
I
going to
like what
be,
you did there.
yeah, it's going to be accurate. It's like, hey, and the great thing about it, and Corey mentioned this before, is that it brings odds to the game. If I'm 150 points more than you, like that actually means something. Like that means you have, or I have, like a 65% chance to beat you, and a 10% chance to tie. Like there's math behind that, right? And so it's cool because then when we do things like all this betting that we do, um, we can bring odds to arm wrestling, like real odds,
Hmm.
which will be probably a big game changer. Um,
Didn't think about that.
something Corey and I have talked about is we're not trying to replace the top 20 rankings. We're not trying to take away that. We're not trying to take away the Texas rankings or any state that does their own rankings for their state or whatever. It's not for that. In fact, we're trying not to even call it a ranking system. It's a rating system. And if you participate in any tournaments across North America that use Corey Miller's not ELO system, but his bracketing system, and you send the results from your tournament to him, they're getting dragged and dropped right into the server to be calculated.
Hmm.
Corey's doing a ton of work to clean the data, so to speak. Make sure that everything's coming out of there. I'm not going to have any problems, running the calculation on it. And yeah, I mean, and if there's any questions about any of this, if I've gone too quick or if it's super clear, I don't know. Let me know if there's any questions on any of that.
I have a question actually, real quick.
Yeah.
Like, who's this going to be available to? Like, say like Paul Italia started a league and has started a promotion company that wasn't named after himself and all about himself. Would he be able to have access to this system?
Would he be able to have access to? I mean, there's
For
going to be a
his league?
website.
Like, is it going to be more based on individuals, or could like a league somehow get
So like pretty
access?
much if you have a
Oh, so like
tournament in
a
any
league has
state,
their
you
own
can jump
individual
into it.
elos?
No, well, I mean that's a possibility too. But like, is it going to be more based on the individual than like league based, or are you going to get like results from all over the country from leagues and then use that data
That's
into the
currently what is
list?
happening, right? I mean, I have it. Like I can tell you some of the stuff that we already have. I have, um, whoops, let me make
So
sure I'm
like
on the right.
so like any promoter, when they throw a tournament, they can just pull up the website and use this for their rankings. And all, didn't you say something about they had some bracket? Um, they had like brackets or something to help like during each tournament.
You probably
So I mean, I think are you confusing what Corey Miller's bracketing system is and the ELO system?
I might be. That's why there was a question.
Yeah, so
Could
Corey
you
Miller
clarify?
is a Excel whiz, and he's basically made a bracketing system in Excel. And I think Small Italia already knows about this. Like, I think there's over like 30 promoters across the U.S. that already use this system, and
Uh-huh.
it basically makes running the brackets in your tournament super easy. Like, you just type in the names, the brackets are automatically generated. Not just generated, but correctly, like true double elimination style brackets, which some
yeah.
people don't do. Like if you're using paper tournaments and you're just drawing up the brackets, I don't think the people who are doing that are using true double elimination, because there's a certain way to draw out the matches.
Yeah.
And then there's certain way for, like, if this guy wins here, he goes to a certain position B side. Like it all matters,
Okay.
right? Like, and there's set rules to it. Corey's system does the real thing. And it's awesome. So
So
it's all in Excel. After the tournament's ran, you send him the results, and he can export all of those results into one flat file for me. Easy peasy.
so they won't be combined during the tournament or nothing, like with the numbers
No, they're
next to
not.
them and
They're
stuff.
two totally different things. Now the
Okay.
goal is one day is I get to reuse all this work, and we put a front end, like we build a website on top of all of this other stuff that is a bracketing website. I know that there's some
Yeah.
other people out there that are already doing that right now. I know that in Australia, I actually met up with the guy who built the Australia arm wrestling rating system. It's ELO. He did ELO, and I had a good like 2-day conversation with him about all the struggles he had and all the things he ran into. Like, hey, for example, I said, hey, what happens when two different tournaments don't use the same weight classes? What did you do? And he just
Oh,
laughed. He was like, oh yeah, I thought about that. So it's a simple solution, right? You just round up. And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. But I was just curious, is that what you did? He goes, well, I didn't have that problem because here in Australia, we only have like 1 or 2 leagues or like 1 or 2 promoters, and the weight classes we all use are always exactly the same because there's only like 1 or 2 tournaments a year. So it's easy. It's not like
like Washington, where you have a
North, yeah,
232
where we had like
class.
205, 232, 236, like just these off the wall weight classes. And I know they do this probably because they don't know how many people are going to show up. So they can't just have like 11 weight classes, right? Because then there's going to be like 2 people in every one or something, or maybe more, but you don't know.
Yeah.
Having standardized weight classes is
Buddy
something I
Hale
talked
says
to.
hello to Paul Italia.
Oh,
Paul,
I
don't
think
say anything if you want to say hi
Oh,
back.
come on. You're being
Paul
rude.
said Paul said yes.
Just blink twice. Okay.
Paul said
He said
yes.
hello. Is there extra points for having a cowboy hat
Let's see.
in the system?
There is. Yes.
I would imagine.
Yeah, a lot of
You'd have to.
people. It's the running jokes like, hey, so what do I got to do to get my elo a little higher than everybody
So
else's?
we got to
Win.
do every now and then, Frank. Like, so I need you to get to your point in a second. But how many people are in the? I don't have my tablet. How many people in chat, Ryan?
Let me look.
Hit that sub button, guys. Like, subscribe.
We got 6 people watching right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean,
Can
obviously.
you
All
drop
right.
the link in the Zoom chat for me so I can hop in too?
Yeah. Obviously, Paul Italia is a draw.
He is. You got 6 more people than normal.
Yeah. Usually we have nobody.
Last night you had
that's
16.
impressive.
I was impressed. That was a record.
Right.
No, we got up to like 19, I think, at one point. So Frank, every now and then we got to talk to chat, whatever.
No, I found it. I got.
If you found it, we're ready to rock. Okay, let's hear it. I want to hear this.
What was the question? Forgot what I was saying.
We're talking about bracketing.
Oh yeah. So, Corey creates the flat files. I ingest them, calculate elo. I was pulling up I have a little list right here of like the current tournaments I have. I have the Pro
So
Nationals.
you've already been
LA.
mapping this to this date.
Yeah. I mean, the calculating stuff seems to all be working. I mean, that's what I've been testing for like the last couple of weeks. So there's a lot of work that goes into like the retroactive stuff. Like that's the thing I've been raving about. And something that Chance brought up first, and he's absolutely right, is, in a dummy system, things would have to all be in order, right? I have to add the results in order that they happen so that things can just be calculated in the right order. Well, in this system, the results are dated. And so what I can do is I can retroactively recalculate everything in the future from when you drop, like from when the tournament is hosted. So let's say let's say we already have all the results from 2020 through today. And then Chance just calls me up. He's like, hey, I just found some old tournaments from the start of 2021. They're on paper. I can put them into, Corey's system. Can we get those added? Absolutely. Just drag and drop. It just and it happens in a second, right? Like it's computer, so it's fast. And it just recalculates all the tournaments up into a tournament, so everyone would change, right? And it just works. And that's what I've been testing. And it's fun. It's fun to test that because basically the way to do it is like right now I have 5 tournaments. So I have Hawthorne, I have the Arm Fighter, I have the Arizona State, I have Louisiana State, and Pro Nationals. And basically I'm doing the whole thing where no matter what order I submit all those, I should have the same results at the end. And so been doing that sort of stuff with it.
So you're
Yeah.
saying you're taking
Cool.
this in and until the year's over of tournaments, it doesn't accurately calculate until all the tournaments happen throughout the whole year. Is that kind of how it works? For your ELO score.
What's your question exactly?
Because you're just starting, you just got 5 tournaments, right? So you don't have everybody's names, you don't have all the tournaments. Like you need a good amount of time to go by to have everybody have their tournaments and get
We
the
don't want to
results
go
from
live
everything, right?
until we have like, I don't know. I think I forget. Oh, Corey was saying at least 2 to 3 years worth of tournament data.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Because
Which
right
is
now it's
tons,
going to
right?
look a little weird, you know?
Oh yeah, like right now you have. I was just looking at it. Like Cody Haga is like the number 2, 198, right behind Giannis. And not
Perfect.
to take anything away from Cody, he's amazing, but I don't think he's number 2 in all of the southern states that or for all these results that I have.
Yeah.
But
I saw him lose a
it's
whole bunch of times up in Virginia.
it's based off of I think he performed really well at one of these. I don't know which one it was, but
Yeah.
he got first place or something at one of these tournaments that I have, and based off the data I have, he's number
Right.
2.
Yeah. That's all you have to go by.
And yes, I mean that's how it worked. Corey Miller pulled in like 3 of these tournaments, and I think he's like number 1 or number 2 in all of the in all the classes that he pulled in.
So it's going to take some time.
Yes, I was just reading the chat. Someone said Fighter Frank, and I thought for a second they were talking to me, and then I saw that there's someone else, Fighter Frank. So
we got a Fighter Frank in the Slack chat. Cool dude, ex-fighter.
Someone said,
it's going
to move around or something. Are you asleep, or do all those muscles just keep you in one place? Just kidding. Much respect from Texas.
If you are just so muscly, Paul, don't say anything. Yeah, he's just so muscly.
Yeah, he's just all muscly.
Have it, folks.
You heard it from the man himself.
So, what's next, Frank? Like, so you got pretty much everything done, or are you like 15%?
All that part's done. I'm pretty confident in the retro stuff done. Right now, we have 2 things left. One, building the website, which right now I have is just a grid of, it's just like a bunch of tables with, the top 50 in every class. It's, all men, all women, and then all the weight classes for what we have. And it's just the top 50. That's all the website is. It's just tables that you can scroll through. The next goal, though, is obviously to work on that, make that better. And Corey, and this is what kind of what my next goal is I'm working on trying to combine the amateur and professional elos, like so instead of having an amateur and having, everyone will have 2 if you've pulled 2 classes. If you haven't, then you won't. But like for me, for example, like I've recently made the transition, at least in Texas, to pulling pro, and so I'll have 1 for amateur and 1 for pro. And what Corey wants is for me to find a way to combine all amateur and all pro into just one fat elo that's representative of everyone's experience or how good or bad everybody is with each other. And so, to represent like a true representation of elo, like what that is. And I think it's really hard to do. I think it's really tricky. And I think I'm scared of throwing in just flat numbers, onto the bottom of the amateurs on top, like, doing something like that. Although we can, and I think it would work. I think it would still be accurate to some degree, because I mean, what's the difference between a real pro and a real amateur? Probably like 1,000 points. So you can just plus 1,000 to all pro or something like that, right? Hypothetically, and make it work. But to me, I'm like, you're watering down what elo is. Like now you can't do the expectation to win. I mean, you can. I can do it because I have the real numbers on the backside. But anyone else who's just looking at the numbers and it's no longer elo at that point. It's just a rating system. It's just something else. And I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. I just got to figure out, how exactly we want to implement it, and if it's even what we want to do, because it's just testing right now. Like that part's just testing, just trying to figure out, hey, is this even like a viable approach?
Yeah, but I kind of feel like if you're like, let's say you're playing a video game, right? Like I don't play video games, but like if I was, there's no more novice, there's no more, and everybody's got the same scores, and I got like a fucking 500, and this guy's got like 800. I'm looking through the ratings. It's kind of like a little intimidating or whatever. Instead of just looking at your certain list of people around you, and then they can look at their list about certain. Because also on the other end of things, if you're really good, say you're this 8,000. I don't know where Elo goes, but if you're this 8,000, you're looking down and like, why am I looking at all these 500 guys? I don't care about those guys. Like, why am I reading this in the same group as what I'm in?
Well, I think what the fear is, we don't want, if we were to publish both scores to the website, we wouldn't want people to see or try to draw conclusions between amateur and pro. I think that's the fear. I think that's the reason we want to combine them into one list, just have one solid list that everyone can look at, and not having two. Because let's say you pull pro and I pull AMs, and I'm like a 2,000 or like a 2,200 amateur. So I'm like a pretty good amateur. Like I'm winning my tournaments and stuff like that. But I probably get smashed by most pros, right? Like I can't just go into the pro division and do good. But I win the amateur division, right? How many people do we know in that? Like that's literally where I'm at right now. Like, so it's a tricky spot. But you're a pro and you have like a 1,500 score. So you're like smack dab in the middle or something. People are going to look at it, Small Italia is going to say, Frank has a 2,200 and Daniel only has like a 1,500. I think this Frank guy can take him.
All right. If you had to guess, what do you think Paul Italia's score would be right now?
Is he a like pulling in the open?
I doubt it.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
He's in the 40 kg class.
Yeah. Oh, someone asked,
what is that?
how
What's the
tall?
pound? What's
How
the
tall are
pounds?
you, Paul? Someone just asked. Paul, how tall are you? Like 5'5", 5'6"? Am I hot or cold? 5'5", 5'4"?
Say nothing if you're 5'5".
Say nothing if you're 5'5", and blink twice. Yep. 5'5".
5'5", guys.
5'5", everybody. Thank you, Paul.
It's always good having him on. I like having Paul on.
Yeah. No, it's good. Like it allows us to bounce things off him and breaks things up a little. It's a good
Frank, you did not just ask me that question. Look at the other camera.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a text.
You knew the answer to that. I got a text from.
I just got a text
from somebody.
Paul.
Would Paul text you too?
Paul Italia sent me a text. He said we spelled his name wrong.
Did you? Oh, is that why Frank was saying small Italia?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
God damn it, Ryan! Fucking shit up all the time.
I'll fix it.
So rude. Say nothing if Ryan's rude, Paul. That's fucked up.
There you go, Paul. My bad, buddy.
Someone said Gary Roberts was fine. It's cold where Paul is. Hey, at least you're at the amateur level. I'll get there one day. Nice.
Oh, Gary Roberts.
How do I learn the point system?
Gary Roberts blue.
How do you learn the point system?
Frank,
yeah,
anytime
so
you read something like that, just take the room. Get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just send these people.
Well, they want to hear you talk about it. They don't want you to send them a link. Like that. The reason they're asking is they want to hear you talk about it.
Well, if they really want that, then basically, I could screen share it, I guess. Nah, that's too much. All right, so basically, the way it works, I explained it earlier. The way the point system works in ELO is you typically have a starting point, which across most systems is 1,500 points. And then you have what is called a K factor, and your K factor is how quickly your point, like how much you lose or gain per round. So like a higher K factor would mean you gain or lose more, and a lower one is you gain or lose less. So if Daniel and I are both a 1500 and the K factor is 16 and I win, he'll lose 8 and I'll gain 8 if we're at an equal score. Now the way it's calculated, how much he went or I win and he loses, is based off the difference of our scores. Now, if you want to go into the math and that, I suggest you look it up, because if I just spread out numbers, it's going to be dumb. But it's basically the difference of the scores over 400, all subtracted from 1, and then times the K factor. I'm pretty sure that's what it all is. But you can just look that up. And so that's how it works, though. That's how the ELO system actually works. So, you know, someone who's a really low point will win more points for beating people above him. People above, like if you're really high above people, you're not going to win any points for beating people below you, which is awesome, because it's going to keep, like, the idea is people aren't going to go and, like, you can't farm ELO. Like, you can't. Like, you can just go arm wrestle people who are below you and get 1 point per round or less, right? Like, if the difference is too big, like, you won't even get anything at all.
I like it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to figure out that's kind of how it works. Oh, what are we
So
looking at here?
This is some of Paul Italia's
is Paul
modeling.
is Paul modeling right? Paul, say nothing if you just put some nasty shit on the screen. Oh, by the way, Paul just posted a video. I thought we were talking, Paul. Like, why are you posting videos while we're on a show right now? Did you see that, Ryan? You just posted a video to YouTube.
Super disrespectful.
So what I get with this ELO thing is, so when you first get it going, and I'm at 1500, I'm just never going to pull again because I don't want to lose points. Because I'll just keep losing points. I don't want to lose. Let's stay 1500.
I mean, yeah, so we've recently, like, we've tried to address some of these things too, and
so they're like, there's like
one,
an
if you're at
inactivity
1500,
deal.
you're not going to have a lot of points. Like, you'll be kind of middle of the pack, and people can see, like, it'll be public how many matches you've had. Like, that's going to be on the website as well. So ideally, I can click, like, you know, this would be after we probably release the initial ELOs, but I have all the data, right? So imagine this. I'm having a match. I'm on Discord. We're talking shit. And you're just like, hey, I want to pull you, Frank. I'm like, yeah, I want to pull you too. First thing we're going to do is I'm going to go to the website and look you up and say, how many matches has this guy had? How many tournaments has he put in? What is his ELO? Where is he pulling? Who is he pulling? I have all that. I can see it all.
Wins versus losses too?
Wins and losses.
Oh, cool.
And then there'll be, like, an idea that I've had for a while is like a face-off page where it's going to be like, you can type in my name and your name, and then you can say, how many times have these two people arm wrestled each other? What is their current win-loss with each other? And, you know, you have all that data as well, which, you know, is going to be awesome for when people are doing the commentary on live matches. You know, like, think about how cool
that is fucking cool.
You have stats on it, right? It's like,
because
we have Frank
guys
in and Daniel York stepping up to the. We have Frank and Daniel stepping up to the table, and they're typing it in. It comes up. It should be super fast, right? It's like,
never thought of that.
Looks like
Frank
awesome. And Daniel are 3-2 with each other. They pulled twice in Washington and 3 times in Texas. Frank's currently up by 1. They competed in the 220 weight class and once in the 198s. Overall, Frank is 60-30, and Daniel is 20-10. So it looks like Frank pulls a little bit more frequently. That's common. Texas has a lot of tournaments. You know, let's see what happens here today.
That's pretty cool.
Boom. You know, you have, and you have it, like, not just that, you have your left arm statistics and your right arm statistics.
That's
right?
fucking
like, it's like
awesome.
It's like a playing card. You have, and so, anyways,
you know what's really cool about that is, so like,
guy.
I watch a lot of lives, and I love that sound bit. So I watch a lot of lives. I'm like, who's this guy and who's he pulling? And like, I don't know anything about him. And then you can just be like,
right.
Now you know everything.
Right. And so the thing that's kind of cool about this is like something to me that's really important isn't just it's hard to tell, right? Like in Discord, it happens all the time. People say how good or bad they are, and it's like we don't have any real metrics behind it. An elo would be cool, but what even better to me is like how often are you pulling? Who are you pulling? Like those things matter to me a lot more because if you just say, "Well, I've been practicing for 2 years straight, been to practice every other week or every week for the last 2 years, but I only did one tournament, did it a year ago, and I didn't do good." I have no idea how good you are. You can make a lot of ground in 2 years of practice. Like you can be really good or not. Like I don't know. And so something I like. So basically, something to look at is like the number of matches someone's had. Kind of gives you a confidence interval on how accurate the rating is. So like if you're a 1500 and you've pulled one tournament, so you're like I don't know. Let's say you went 0-2. So you're 0-2, so you're not 1500. You'll probably be like 1468 or something. And I'm a 1300, but I am 30-20. Like I have 30 wins and 20 losses. I would go out on a limb and say Frank could probably beat this guy. Yeah, Daniel has a higher elo, but not by much. Daniel's only gone 0-2. Like we don't really have any stats on him. Frank is a sound 1360. Like he's had over 50 matches. So like he's well sat in his score. Like that score is very accurate for him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like
Yeah,
you can
I was
come up
kind of
with like
worried
an
about
accuracy
that when
interval.
you first started talking about it on Discord because, like, I was like, how would you? I didn't understand the score quite per se until you said, okay, if I only done 2 tournaments and you've done fucking 50 of them, that's pretty solid.
Right,
Now
like
it makes more
my score is going to
sense.
be more accurate one way or the other. It's going to if it's really high, that probably just means I've been doing consistently well, which is good. And if it's really low, then it just means I'm probably not doing well in my pool. And whatever yours is, whether it's good or bad, it's just not as accurate as it can be because you're not pulling as much. And so something Corey and I are really excited about, and Bob and everyone actually who's heard about this is we hope that's going to encourage athletes to do two things. One, pull more frequently and pull enter like across your states, more travel. I know gas
Hmm.
prices and stuff are high right now, but that'll change, right? And so it's getting people to travel and pull will really help level out the economy of elo and how that works. So you don't get those ponds, right? Where it's like, well, Frank has a really high elo because he's the biggest fish in his pond. Like that won't really be that big of an issue if people are traveling enough, which I think we're getting there. So
Well,
yeah.
and like you said, if you like, let's say you pulled Robbie Topi, like he's not going to gain anything out of that. So, like,
Yeah.
even though he's the biggest fish in the pond, like, there's going to be a point where he's not really
Mhm.
gaining.
Yeah, exactly. That's 100% true. Like eventually, like if your points get too high, like what he's farming 1 or 2 points or less off of me, probably less than that actually. Like it's not doesn't have to be a big difference. Like just a couple hundred points is enough to make it to where like he doesn't win much off of it. Like you only really win points when you beat people around your level. So it encourages you to actually like if you're someone like Corey Miller who wants that high score, who wants to do well, who loves to pull as much as possible, he's gonna go, hey, yeah, I just saw there's a tournament in 3 weeks in Washington, and there's gonna be like a ton of guys there who are all like 2,000 plus. I'm going, and I'm gonna
Hmm.
go, farm me some elo. You know what I mean? Because he
Yeah.
can probably beat these guys, and he's like he wants to go and beat them and get and steal the points. It's kind of how it works, right?
On your
And
guys' website, can you do like dream matches? Like have like a poll or something? Like this guy's
I
2,500, this
I
guy's
am
2,500.
totally open to all sorts of suggestions, but I really want to do like one thing at a time. But
Yeah.
that is a
Yeah,
good
definitely.
point. What you're bringing up is that we will be able to see who are the big fish in the ponds that people don't know about.
Yeah.
Like everyone has that guy in their state who's like badass, but like He doesn't really have a big name. He doesn't do YouTube. He doesn't do Facebook. He doesn't talk shit. He doesn't do for super matches. He just does all the local tournaments and always wins. And he's probably really good, but nobody knows who he is
Just
except
nobody
the
knows who he
people
is. Yeah.
in that state. And so those people are gonna start to bubble up, and we're gonna see them, and it's gonna say, "Hey, you guys have this guy who's rated 2,300 in your state. We have a guy who's rated around the same thing. Wonder what would happen if they pulled." And now you can start your super matches. Now you can start those discussions and get these people into the limelight that are good and maybe deserve it, instead of people who just talk a lot.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. 100%. I do like the idea that like it's like you're shining this guy's in his state and this guy in his state, and then now people are like, why aren't you guys like yes, I know it's in Washington, I know it's in Florida, but why aren't you guys pulling? Like you guys are the same shit going on here. Why are you
Right.
not pulling? That's the dream
And
match.
also, like, people hopefully aren't gonna want to just pull people who are below them, right? Like, if I become the biggest fish in my pond, I don't want to arm wrestle the people who I know I can beat, right? Because I don't get anything out of it. They don't get anything out of it. Like, I want to go to where the competition is.
Now, does super matches have? How does that work with this?
So it's not yet implemented, although it doesn't take much. Like, this would take me like half an evening. But the idea is we want super matches to count for a little bit more than regular matches. But we don't know if we want it to be one win, like just one win that's worth more, or if we want to count like a 3-2 or a 3-0. Like, does that count as 3 separate wins towards my elo? So I beat you 3 times? Or is it just the super match as a whole is a zero sum of either I won the super match or I lost the super match, regardless if it was 3-2 or 0-6. And so we're going back and forth on those things. I think what we're going to do is every match counts. And we'll just make the points worth a little bit more. Like, we'll figure something out. We'll make it work. But yeah,
Are you going to get the
cool
arguments of I didn't get pinned, I fouled out for that match?
We talked about that too, and a loss is a loss. The only thing that won't count are forfeits due to not showing up or injury.
Herpes.
So injury and not showing up, that doesn't even give the guy that was there?
It doesn't even. Nothing? Yeah, it gives. There's no one gets points. No one loses points.
Okay.
What about like Paul Italia tearing his biceps? Would that fall under that?
Like, if he tore his bicep in the match, I think they count that as a loss. But that next match that he's not going to have to pull, he neither wins or loses points for it, and neither does the other guy.
Gotcha.
Right, Paul? Don't say anything if that's correct. Okay.
Agree.
I love hearing from Paul. He's my favorite.
His voice is so soothing.
No, that's freaking interesting as shit. What else are we missing on that, Frank? Like, I know there's
people are going to want to maybe protect their elos. Let's say I become the bigger pond. I become the biggest person in my pond, and then I just want to stop arm wrestling. So I want to maintain my perfect score of, whatever.
So you're talking about inactivity now.
Inactivity. There will be penalties for inactivity. We haven't decided exactly what it is or how it works yet, but there will be penalties for inactivity.
So let's say
if you go more than I think Corey wants like 3 months. 3 months without pulling in a tournament, and you are you take like a 3% hit on your elo.
So that's what's the problem with the top 20 guys, is they're super matches only, and they take a year,
right.
6 months.
Yep.
So they just probably will never be able to be involved, or you have to have a separate program just for top 20 guys.
I'm down.
Or maybe this gets big enough to where, like, hey, I know you're top 20, but you haven't pulled a tournament.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it could be, and we're not trying to replace it. It's just a rating system to help shine some light on the guys who are doing really well, who are tournament athletes. That, and like the other 98% of arm wrestling. It's what it's all about. It's for everybody who's not the top 20, the top 30, top 40 best arm wrestlers. in their weight class in all of North America. It's for everybody else. It's for you and me. That's what it's about.
That's great. Right,
So the
Paul?
guys that are actually pulling is what it's about, right, Paul?
Yeah, the people who
Say
are
yes.
pulling
Well,
on
the
a
people
regular
that show
basis.
up to tournaments regularly.
Yep, absolutely. Which I hope this brings out some monsters. I hope it catches ground. I hope it's shared. I hope it's what people use as reference for everything. I think it's really cool to say, oh, Frank's top 10 on this Elo system. Why? And it's like, well, he's pulled a lot and he's done really well. He's been to these tournaments and here's his record. Now, if you guys go to the WAO page, you'll find something similar to this. They did this just for WAL, which is pretty cool. And so I looked. So as soon as I got the idea, I started looking everywhere. I looked at the Australian rankings. I looked at WAL. Everyone that had already implemented it and tried to steal some ideas. I was really impressed that WAL did it, but they did it only for their matches, and they only had like 2 years worth of data. While it was good, obviously having all the tournaments across the United States would be better. But it's cool for them is because they have set weight classes and they have arguably they have control over how good the athletes are, right? Like they have only good athletes, so that's going to help even it out faster as well.
The
And they
only
have
thing I'm
control over
kind of
the
concerned
rules.
about is because you've been here, you flew out. We have 6 hours away, one tournament once a year in Oregon and once a year in Washington. So like literally, I got to fly south or the east side to be able to get my stats up. Every time I pull, I have to fly out, or I can only pull 2 times a year. That's in driving distance.
Yep.
That and you were here, like
I don't know what
literally
to
there's
say
2
other
times I
than
can pull a year with family, work, and
You're just
I
going to
hope
sucks.
promoters hear that, and I hope they go, oh, there's a big void here in the market. We should host more tournaments in the Northeast or Northwest. Yeah, and get some.
They should though.
And
Jody Williams is trying, but man,
I was thinking like, I can ping Jody right now and just say, hey, you got Oregon guys who want to pull in tournaments. Like I know some of those guys probably making the trips to California and stuff, but like here in Texas right now, there is a tournament every 3 weeks for the next 2 or 3 months.
It sounds like it's every weekend down there. It's like you guys are always going
well,
something, and I'm
it's
like
not
jealous.
just the TAL. The TAL has, we're in season right now, and we're hosting our qualifiers. We only host like 4 or 5 qualifiers. We have a North, East, South, and West, and Central. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then we have state, and so that's only 6 tournaments throughout the whole year, and they're like every other month, every other month, or something like that. And then we have like a 3 or 4 month break, like for the off season. What's going on right now is we have like these other, like Travis Bajan is teaming up with TAL or something for a tournament here in Texas. I think it's like the Riot in the Ring. No, not Riot in the Ring. We had that one. That wasn't TAL either. That was another guy who hosts that, and he backed out for something. I don't know why. And then the TAL picked it up to host it. What's the other one? It's not Riot in the Ring. It's another one that comes up in a couple of weeks. It's after Nationals. But anyways, we have Nationals. We have Nationals here. Corey Miller's coming down for that. And then after that, we have, it's not Riot in the Ring, but it's another tournament that's not TAO related. And then we have TAO Southern qualifiers, which I'm not going to be able to make any of those. They're too far. But, we have tournaments like every 3 weeks right now. It's hot. And
we're stacked everywhere.
I love it.
So your guys' Elo is going to go out the fucking roof down there.
We will have probably both. We will have higher people. We have people with higher Elo, and we have people with lower Elo, just because we have more matches to reflect what our Elos are. While you can't get an accurate Elo if you go 0-4 or say 2-2 for the whole year. Or I guess you wouldn't go 2-2, but you'd go like I guess 4-8, right, or 4-6. Like let's say if you went 2-2 every tournament, right? You wouldn't have if you went 2-2 each tournament, you'd be 4-4. You wouldn't have like a phenomenal elo. Like you'd be kind of close to where you are, depending on the people you arm wrestled. Meanwhile, I'm like 30-20, or I'm 30-10, or something like that. Who knows? And it's like, but there's also going to be people on the other side of this chain. Like, it's just how it works, right? Like, not everybody can be 30-10. There's going to be some people who are 10-30, and
Probably more than
Texas
not.
will have, people will have people who Texas will have people who are higher and lower, just because we're having more matches. But that's fine, because the second anyone from out of the state comes and pulls here, they get to steal those points. And anytime we go out of state, we get to give those points up or steal them from someone else. So it works out. Like, it's fine. It's just going to be like a little inflated early on, probably due to the fact we get to have tournaments. But
And then you'd get into you're stuck in one pond thing.
yeah, but like, I think it's only going to be a problem early on. It's not even going to be a problem, because you can just look. Like, you can just say, hey, look, Frank's only pulled in Texas, and yeah, it looks like he's a really good Texas puller, but that's that. Let's.
But how does he do in Florida? Let's see.
Sure. Yeah, let's send Artem and Chances away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip out of
definitely.
here soon. Any more questions?
What's the live chat looking like? Do they have any questions down there?
They think Paul has low elo, and
Paul has very low elo, right, Paul?
I'm not sure.
Say nothing if it's a yes.
Very low elo, very low test.
Someone says, "Yo, Daniel."
Yo, Daniel.
Yo, I can't see the live chat tonight, boys. I don't have my tablet.
It's Devin's forearm. That's all.
Oh, DF. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the man.
Carolyn Looms is talking to Frank, but I think there's a Frank in the chat. So now
Fighter Frank. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that person is talking to Fighter Frank.
What does ELO stand for?
It is the last. It's the part of the last name of the man who invented it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think.
Which was?
Yeah, I have it pulled up.
Open source.
Arpad Elo.
What a weird name.
Yeah.
Arpad.
Y'all want to know about him? He was a Hungarian-American physics professor known for the creation of the ELO rating system for the two-player games such as chess. He was born in a place I can't pronounce. He's in the Kingdom of Hungary. He moved to the United States with his parents in 1913. Nice. So yeah, Hungarian.
Wow, he's old as shit.
He's probably not alive anymore, but
no, but I mean, like when he developed the ELO for the chess.
Yeah, he did. Yep.
So that was way before they invented paper, so it was all in the mind. Now you're doing it on a computer screen. It's kind of interesting. Yep. Thanks, Frank. I hope everybody got to soak that all in and kind of hear what's coming up, because that's pretty freaking cool. I didn't even think about like I think I'm really gonna like the live chat thing where it's like, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is. There's gonna be like big background info, like kind of where they're from and stuff like that there too.
I would love to implement something like that. The only deal is either the two ways to go about it is honor system, and I somehow give everybody the capability to edit their own profile, which I don't think I can do that. There's going to be too many hooligans.
Assholes like me.
Who say they
too
have
many Ryan Grondins on there.
Yeah, they have like a 40-inch forearm or something, and they're like, "It's funny, I'm just joking. Clearly, I don't have a 40-inch forearm," and I'm like, "Bro, like, or like, how everybody like lies about their height, anyways. Like imagine adding like the internet to it. Like, they're gonna lie so bad."
You're saying it's just gonna be more beneficial to stick to pulling stats only?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I would love to do something where like maybe you send in a thing to me, like you just write an email in, and or like you post like you subscribe something, and I have to you don't subscribe it, but you'll like I'll get a notification, right? It says, hey, Daniel's trying to change his profile, and I look at it and I can just proofread it real fast and be like, all right, like that's fine, yeah, that seems right. But it's like, wait, Daniel's not 6'3". I'm like, hey Daniel, are you really 6'3"?
Yeah.
Send a picture. Send a picture of me next to a ruler, bro.
Yeah.
Because I want it to be accurate. Like I don't know if some people think that's stingy, but I want it to be accurate. I want it to be not a joke. I
And
want
then
it to be realistic.
unless you didn't know me, like you see me in person, so like
Yep.
when I tell you what I am, I'm pretty. But this Joe Schmo from over here, you don't fucking know. And also, are you going to go through 20,000 applicants? And that's a headache. Change everything.
Hook roller asked,
no,
is the
Paul
code
Italia,
open source?
5'6".
I don't know. I think I could make it open source. I mean, I could. I don't think there'd be anything against that.
How come nobody has any questions for Paul? That's rude as shit, chat.
I know.
Frank, you got a question for Paul?
Someone must.
Nah, not right now.
Maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later. Paul, do you like the ELO system?
I would be a 0 in.
Say nothing if you like the ELO system, Paul.
I'd be a 0 right now.
Say nothing if you like Collier Miller. That's 2 yeses, Frank.
Nice.
That was nice of you, Paul.
Nice. No, that was pretty cool, Frank. Thanks for filling us in. Actually, I missed a lot of Discord. Ryan, can you put that in the chat again? Just
Frank,
go to the top of the general chat
and
share link.
Questions. Where can they find you?
Mainly Discord.
Discord, Facebook, or what?
Oh yeah, I'm posting it now. The Discord. I posted it to our Zoom chat, but not YouTube earlier.
I see it. Yeah,
it's there. And then if that should be good. So that's it. I mean, that's all I got. That's like the high level of everything.
Great.
No, it's very interesting. I didn't get to hear the whole story. I didn't get a chance to watch the whole video last time you went live, and you know how Discord is. We're all working and on different times. Only heard little bits and pieces. So it's pretty cool to hear the whole
normally
thing.
Just shoot a live chat, say hey, or shoot a message in there, say hey VC, and everybody hops in the voice chat, and hangs out. But I'm so busy right now. Like I just do work out, and then practice, girlfriend, and like that's it. Like it's just rinse and repeat, just going hard as I can. I'm in the pro class now, guys. I have to like go
Frank
balls
did
to
switch
the
to
wall
pro class.
to do anything. It's too.
Well, I'll talk to you on Discord, and sometime we'll schedule
for sure. I mean,
I'd love to do like an actual interview, like not a live feed. Just do an actual interview that we'll post and really get into it.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, I normally go in there and I'm on voice chat with my video on, and I'm doing arm wrestling. Like I'm working out in my garage, fans and stuff. And I do that, and I work out with like Senzu, who's this guy from Australia, and I know Daniel just got like a new weight set, and he said he wanted to hit some lifts with me. So, and just kind of get a little mobile workout action in. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Is the tracking lift still going?
No, I mean, no one's posted anything, and I think Mike was running it last time I checked.
Yeah, guys, there's tracking lifts on this Discord too. Yeah. They keep track your PRs and stuff, and
I want to do.
Frank and Senzu did a video chat, a curl off deal, whatever,
and
how many reps.
All load up like 50 pounds on a curl bar or something, or we'd all load up like 40-pound dumbbell with karate belt, and so we're all doing the same lift on camera. We take turns and we just start repping it out until
and it has to be proper form.
Yeah, we keep each other like, no, that doesn't count.
Yeah, and then you get on a PR board. It's pretty cool. It's kind of been inactive lately. It's kind of sad. Oh, I guess you guys just lifted too heavy and everybody quit. You and old Prana.
I mean, I only wanted to do it again if I got beat. I wasn't gonna keep doing
There's a
it. And
pull-up
then,
one. How many lifts were there? Can you name the lifts?
oh no, I mean, I think I still have it. I have the
Maybe screen share the current board on something. There's no,
well,
there's too
I'm
many
actually
sheets,
gonna
huh?
get out of here in just a second. I just wanted to see what was in here. Do I have it on this one? Arm wrestling max lifts. There it is. Yeah, we have strapped hammer curls, top half with 50 pounds. So we did both. We did repetition max with a set weight, and we have a max weight one where it's just like how many can you do a single rep. But we had strapped hammer curls, top half, arm lifts, easy curl, top half, 75 pounds, belt pronation curls, top half, 40 pounds, strict bicep curls, 50 pounds. So that's a 50-pound dumbbell. Neutral grip pull up, 90 degrees chinned above bar, and then wrist wrench, 30 pounds. Strapped hammer curls, top half, 50 pounds. Easy curls, 75 pounds. Belt pronation. Oh, these are the overalls. So yeah, we had weight classes actually. So I'm rereading the same ones, but we had 0 to 176, 177 to 220, and then 220 plus, because we had to make it kind of big classes. And then we had that, and then we had the overalls. So it's just everybody. And right now, we see who's winning the overalls. Restove did the most strapped hammer curls. Texas Piranha is leading the board on both easy curls and belt pronation curls and the strict bicep curl. Oh, he's tied. Him and Taylor tied for 10 with 50 pounds. And then Chimp Flipper did the most pull-ups, 90 degrees above bars, out of like 6 people who tried that one. It's pretty good. He did 33 pull-ups, neutral grip, chin above bar from 90 degrees. And then wrist wrench, standing wrist wrench. So weight on a wrist wrench, standing between your legs, standing, and just from a full open hand to curling it in like this, how much? And it looks like 30 pounds is tied for first and second. So yeah, lots of cool things going on there. Daniel, you are in first place right now for the easy curl top half, 75 pounds, and the 220 test. Am I not on this list? Yeah, my name's not anywhere.
Yeah, but you didn't put it in there when I looked. So the curl I did 10 pounds more than what was asked.
Oh, well,
I don't know why they never got in there.
I don't know how that works.
But I did it just because Texas Piranha was talking shit, so I put 10 more pounds on there. When you get off your wrist eater, he thinks that we just put a Zoom call, like we're going to get off Discord in a Zoom call. I don't think he realizes we went live. He just pegged in Discord, so you might have to tell him, dude, it was a live stream on YouTube.
David Mars.
I think he's just making jokes.
He might be.
David Mars asking Paul, what's your favorite theme park ride, and why is it the Ferris wheel? Is it due to the no height requirement?
I'm gonna dip out of here though, guys. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, we got to get to Paul anyway, so.
If y'all ever have any questions, just know that I'm in the Discord, and you can just message me anywhere on Facebook or anything. So,
Link above. Frank Callahan, guys, on Facebook.
Yeah. All right.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
I do, but it has like 4 videos. I don't do anything on it.
So Facebook and Discord, guys. Thanks, Frank.
Yep.
That was awesome.
See you guys.
Yeah, thanks, man.
See you in Discord.
Now, for those of you that don't know, Paul Italia is with us, and his voice hurts from talking a lot at his recent event. So he's going to stay quiet, but if he's silent, if you ask him a question and he's silent, it's a yes.
You also forgot one thing. Frank just left.
And
yeah. Where's your button?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I hit the wrong one.
That's not it. That's not it.
Believe this bullshit, dude?
Your shit together, Ryan.
That's the wrong one. Usually when someone leaves our podcast, we all say the same thing.
Where's your dude? Where's your button?
I know. Fuck that guy. I had it on the wrong fucking side. Fuck that guy is usually what we say. Paul Italia, are you okay with that?
He
Fuck
is.
that
That's
guy.
cool.
Yeah, thanks.
So we've been pretty rude. We haven't really talked to Paul a whole lot.
Yeah.
Like,
if anyone has more questions for Paul, please feel free to ask.
and then we'll relay him because he can't read. He's got his sunglasses on.
Yeah.
The screen's too bright or something.
He actually changed his name to I Love 98%.
He does. I heard that.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a fact. He said it on several lives and videos. I do believe so.
Thanks for coming on, Paul.
So, Paul, is it true that you paid your promotion in weed? Don't say anything if that's correct.
You know, Paul, I did hear that, so
I've heard that a couple
I'm
times.
glad you agree.
Yeah, he's right. He's so, he's just in the chat. You know, he's just hanging out. He's got his sunglasses on. I mean, he could turn the phone brightness down a little bit. Maybe that might help you take sunglasses off.
He wears his sunglasses at night. I mean,
yes, a little ZZ Top action.
Scream, I'm cool. I don't know what.
Why? So it must rain a lot where he's at. He's got the cowboy hat on. He's got to keep his back dry.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get rain on your sunglasses and your scarf. You know what I mean?
I've never seen somebody wear a cowboy hat in a suburban neighborhood. It's kind of odd.
I mean, it's intimidating.
Paul, is it because you want to be like me and be out here in the country where we actually have horses and cows and ride them? Say nothing. Oh, okay. Well, see, Ryan, we got down to the bottom of it.
Great answer.
Yes.
We appreciate you coming on, Paul, honestly.
But
I didn't think you would.
I didn't think he would either. We only had to pay him in weed. He's got his own weed, but it must be short or something. He's ever free.
No.
Do we got any chat questions? They want to ask him something? I can't see the chat.
Let's see.
I know DS probably asked me a million times if I want to start my chainsaw and cut something. He does that on every live chat.
If anybody has any legit questions for Paul Italia, please feel free to write them in the chat so we can ask.
Because he is answering them all, like, clearly. Yes. But I'm just, you know what? The ability to like not move for an entire stream chat to look that cool.
Dude.
I got my hats off to him. I got to give it to him.
Fucking serious concentration right there. He's like in a meditative state. Thank you, Paul. You know, everybody thought that me and you didn't get along, but I mean, this just proves that anyone can get along, you know?
Sorry, I had to mute. His stare was so intimidating. I had to pee. Couldn't be from all this beer I've been drinking on this live chat. But guys, did you post the Zoom link in the chat?
Carolyn, Marilyn, Carolyn Loom said that Maddie got paid in weed. I assume Maddie Craig, you know. Didn't he get paid in other things?
Ass whippings at the table? Probably.
Sexual activities?
No, that's Robert Kelly. He can't go next to an elementary school.
Red lightning?
Yeah, and you're not allowed to go next to funeral homes because you try to arm wrestle with dead bodies. Guys, Zoom chat is open, right? Did you post a link in the chat? You should get some of these estranged characters, the usual suspects, on the show one time.
Feel free to come on the Zoom.
Come on, ask Paul questions.
So
he's very talkative tonight. You can't get a word in.
Let's see. David Marr, Paul, why do you think it's a good idea to wear a cowboy hat but dress like a gay businessman? That's a great question. Paul, do you think you look like a gay businessman? Yes, he does. That answers that. Thank you, Paul, for being honest. Thank you for your honesty.
Damn it. David's the man.
I just know DF said that he just noticed that Daniel has been chilling in a vehicle. Am I high?
No, I'm outside my mom's house. I'm staying at my mom's tonight with my son, and uh, she don't got a lot of money or anything, so I got nowhere to like go to do a live chat or nothing. So I'm in my truck out in the
It's because
driveway.
you got yourself in a little bit of trouble.
I wasn't gonna go there, but
Paul brought it up.
I did. I went on there. Paul brought it up. You motherfucker, Paul. I went on a little too long last night, ladies and gentlemen, and I thought everything was good. I even said everything was good on the live chat. The old lady's got the kids. Turns out it wasn't good because I go on a lot of live chats and I work out till really late all day long when I get home from work. Not good.
Now
Apparently, you're supposed to
wide open.
Apparently, yeah. Now my schedule's wide open. She's probably watching this, and I'm going to be even more in the doghouse. But I have a tournament next weekend. I've been going on live chats. I've been working out till midnight. I've been having 4 or 5 hour workouts after working and building a saw. And then I went on last night. She was all dolled up. I think she wanted to go do something. And then I was on live chat last night.
Yeah.
And I was told to go stay with my mom tonight. So here I am. Right, Paul?
Devin's forearm says Paul is going to start the show Little Goodfellas. It's possible. Is that true?
Yeah.
Paul? Do you have something like that in the works, Paul?
What's that show he was on? The Guppies or something? Little people, little fishy things.
Bubble Guppies?
That's where you got famous from.
Dude,
Yeah.
I only know because my daughter watches that.
Yeah, right. Blame it on your daughter.
Yeah. I don't even have a daughter. Let's see what Carolyn Loom says. Ryan, I was guessing. That must have been about the
Hang on.
Maddie Craig. Are you pissing again? Bathroom break. We're taking bathroom breaks here on the live feed. Paul, do you have to go to the bathroom? I mean, if you do, feel free to just go. We can clean it up later. Paul Italia is here in the studio, in the 98% studio, just hanging out with us. He flew in here from California. What a guy.
And he's back.
We take bathroom breaks here.
No, I was on a bathroom break. My mom's like, "Are you still fucking out here?" She's like old school as shit, dude.
Dude, she's going to tell you to go sleep somewhere else. And then you're going to be
probably
really screwed.
Paul, she comes out. She goes, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "I'm on a live chat, Mom. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not 10 anymore."
Paul, if Daniel's mom kicks him out, can he spend the night at your house?
Pretty please.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
That is nice. He'll buy me a plane ticket too,
This
brother.
guy's he's like a yes man tonight. Everything we ask him, yep.
We haven't got one no yet. It's pretty nice. Oh, I got all sorts of notifications.
Maybe he knows or he blinks for nose, but we won't know because he's wearing sunglasses. You know, we won't be able to see if he says no.
You know what? I figured it out. You know why he's so ripped? You just flex and you stay in the same position for hours on end.
Yeah.
And you just sit there and sit there. Get that. He's just getting a pump.
That pump, yeah.
While looking cool in a trench coat and a cowboy hat, and the screen's too bright, so we got sunglasses on.
And a Burberry scarf.
What's up with the fucking scarf? I don't understand that. I get if you're in the country, wear a cowboy hat, and sometimes it's bright out, so you wear some sunglasses. The trench coat, it can go either way, but the fucking scarf, bro.
I'll tell you what, if I'm ever going to kill myself, I'm going to hang myself from a Burberry scarf.
Probably his actual one.
Paul, honestly, if I was going to do that, would you send me your scarf? That's, that's,
Uh,
that's sweet of you. Thanks.
that is nice.
What a nice guy, dude.
He might actually pay you to do that.
Yeah, probably in weed. I mean,
But
I'll
Paul,
take
you
weed.
like Ryan, right? Oh, no, never mind. Maybe you won't. He likes you.
What a sweetheart.
Man, he's just, dude. I can't believe he's made this long. He's flexing that long, and it's not even moving. It's got to
I
be
know.
painful. He has had to piss once.
I didn't understand down in Virginia. It was hot as shit, and he had the fucking trench coat on, the scarf, the sunglasses, the hat. I mean, that takes discipline.
No, it takes baby powder. Just don't care what you smell like
Gold
underneath
bond.
there. Gold Bond.
Gold bond powder.
I thought about the next arm wrestling tournament. I'm gonna switch out the fucking chalk with some Gold Bond.
That'd be funny. Like the kind that is like what do you call it? Peppermint. like burns.
Peppermint.
You know, like what do you call it? I don't know.
Let's get the people to strap a little quicker. Let's put some baby powder in that bitch.
Dude, yeah. Someone talked about that recently about swapping, or made a comment on a video saying we should swap out the chalk with baby powder.
Oh, I'm not the only genius in the world. Fuck. It beat me to it. Was it on one of your videos?
I forget. No.
Did anybody in the chat watch the fucking live today when Ryan's like, hey, does anybody want to commentate? And he was commentating on his own. And then Black Ice could fucking hear him. And he was talking shit. It was fucking epic.
Like, shut up.
I was out fishing with East, and he goes, shut up, whoever's on the video.
That was great.
I would have just got on that horse and rode with it.
Fuck that guy. I think
Yeah.
it's hilarious that you thought it was me saying fuck that guy the exact same way every time.
I thought so. I was like, man, that sounds awfully identical, but it has to be because I don't have no fancy technology. I got a fucking a key and a stick over here.
When I hit the button, should I move my lips like it's me saying it?
Yeah,
Fuck
well,
that
see,
guy.
Here's the thing.
Fuck that
There you
guy.
go. But the thing is, like, you guys' podcasts have a lot of people normally.
Yeah, so it's hard to, yeah.
So in order to watch on my phone,
Right.
the live chats, you're in the top corner of my screen, and you guys are all tiny, and I can't really see you.
Yeah.
So I thought you were just saying it identical every time. I'm like, damn, this guy's got this shit down.
Skill.
Fucking skill.
Fuck that guy.
There was some Eric guy on your live earlier with the polling, like, hey, be careful not to play music when these guys are pulling, because that's what happened with the tournament the other night. And or was it? Yeah, that was the Canadian tournament. But it was your song. It was the 98 song. I don't think you realized it was the 98 song you're playing.
I love that song, dude. Love
It's
it.
fucking sick. Good song.
Carolyn Noom says, Daniel, you were censoring me the other night for not liking Bowen, but you're being a hypocrite right now for hate for Paul. I forgive you anyway.
No, I explained this to her already before too, and the other guys that are moderators in here, and Fighter Frank. I don't think is he moderating in here?
Carolyn's drinking tonight. She's being honest, dude. She's throwing.
I was asked to do something about the spamming of F Bowen shit, and I'm a moderator on a channel. And me as a moderator, if I'm doing that and I'm getting asked to stop, I should either stop or I assume one of the other guys should do it. But I got asked by somebody that's probably going to hurt her feelings, so I'm not going to say who it is, directly stop this shit, and I stopped some shit. Gotcha. Well, I indirectly stopped some shit, but I will take. That's whatever. I'll take it. I don't care. Dude, I like Carolyn. I always like Carolyn, but I was like, God damn, this is going to be really hard. I just put her in timeout for a little bit, and then I went to their channel and I got timed out like for 50 minutes straight. Every time I got off, I was like, I get it, dude. I got it. I got asked by the guy that was doing the fucking live to do something about something. So I had to. And it wasn't just her. I had to time out and delete some messages. And because I don't. Okay. this is your channel and this isn't going to affect me whatsoever. I do not like that guy. And he's been on Neil Pickup's channel a few times.
Which guy?
And he's said on live before, Daniel doesn't like me at all. And it's true, I don't. But I kill him with kindness and then I talk shit. Kill him with kindness, talk shit. But I don't spam it. So the spamming part was the problem of things, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't like that guy at all. And he knows that. And then he nicely on the live chat goes, "Hey, I'll send Daniel some handles or whatever. Because I got my table for free. I got my handles for free. Like I kicked the door down and I'm like, here I am. This is my name. I've never even arm wrestled at this point. And people start sending me shit because I was in live chats all the time and everything. And then Ryan was like feeling like he had to kind of do that, but he tried to charge me shipping for the stuff he's going to send me, even though because he had to. He got called out like, hey, Daniel's a big supporter of this, like, you know, and he's like, he messaged me directly. He's like, hey, I'll send you some stuff probably to get me to quit shit talking, right?
Yeah.
Right, Paul? Yeah. And so he goes, I'll send you some stuff, but he sent me a bill for the shipping. It was more than the handles. I was like, oh my God, I can make those myself.
Right.
I don't need your fucking handles for one, and two, the shipping was more than what the handles were, you know, because it was coming from Australia.
Oh yeah.
I was like, no, I'm good. By the way, everybody sends me stuff for free. I don't pay for shit, so no, I'm not gonna take your
The
offer.
funniest thing is, remember when Ryan Bowen and them did that back pressure competition thing?
Oh no, it wasn't back pressure, was it? Was it the
Yeah, it was like
one?
no, the back pressure one.
Oh yeah.
So, like, some people put up legit big fucking numbers, and I made a prank fucking video of me, and I just kept doing the same thing over and over, but on the screen I was writing like, you know, 10 kilograms, 50 kilograms, you know, like it kept going up all the way up to 1,000, which is like a ridiculous amount of weight. And so they fucking had me win, right? So all the people who did it legit were fucking pissed off because I won a free t-shirt.
Uh-huh.
And they didn't win anything, and they actually put up like legit high numbers and shit. And so it's funny as shit because people are messaging me like, "You piece of shit! I wanted that shirt."
I got in trouble too because I got the Uncle John mug and T-shirt.
Yeah.
And Neil Pickup sent me a shirt with my last name on it.
Nice.
For winning the Pro Nation Challenge with I had a chainsaw, my 084 chainsaw with a 42-inch bar, and I had an actual chainsaw chain around my hand, and I picked it straight up.
Yeah.
And this is the funny part about that. I took a picture instead of push and play on the video, so I had to do it again, and it cut the fuck out of my hand.
Oh,
and I was like, shit. I went to go like make sure it recorded, and it didn't. I just took a picture. I was like, fuck, I got to do it all over again. And it's on my YouTube channel, but I won the Pro Nation Challenge with that, and people were fucking pissed.
Yeah,
because they lifted actual weight.
Yeah, right.
I think the chainsaw with the bar and the chain on it and everything was like, I don't know, like fucking 40 pounds maybe.
Right.
But it cut the fuck out of me, and I was like, damn it, I gotta do it again. I had to do it twice because I fucking took a picture, didn't push play. Oh yeah, I got a lot of backlash out of that one because I didn't lift the actual weight and I didn't do it the proper way, blah blah blah. But I won. I got a T-shirt and a mug out of it.
All that matters is you won, dude.
I fucking won. Same way you did it.
Yeah. Basically.
Just put the fucking kilograms. But he did say from the beginning, lift your hardest or be unique, and I'm gonna pick. And I chose unique. You chose unique, so you won. Like it wasn't about like how much you can actually lift. Ryan Bowen took it actual and decided to go full Randy Johnson from fucking 90s Mariners behind his fucking ear and start driving into shit, make his own lift.
Yeah.
And John quit. He's like, I can't do this shit no more because like people are gonna snap your fucking shit off.
Yeah, no shit.
Like, why would you purposely?
Like
for one, you shouldn't be there.
In the fucking break arm position.
You shouldn't fucking be there. And two, let's see who's stronger than me in a bad fucking position that's gonna snap my arm.
Who can lift the most weight before your arm snaps?
Like, how does that gain you anything? Like, you should be here and winning
Yeah.
You should be trading from a losing position to be strong, getting your ass
You could
kicked.
tear your biceps like Paul Italia.
Yes.
You know?
Right, Paul?
Right, Paul?
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes. Did he tear them both or just one? Paul, just one or
He
two?
tore both. He
Let
tore
Paul
one and then he
fucking
tore
answer.
the other
Dude,
one.
quit
and then
being
another
rude. Let
time.
Paul answer. Yes,
Oh,
both.
both? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. You're just talking over him all the time.
No, I'm sorry, Paul.
That's rude as shit.
I know his voice it doesn't carry as much as ours.
Yeah. Well, it kind of does. It's really soft and monotone.
Yeah.
They talk a lot. Yeah. He's just whispering over there. I don't think is the camera even picking it up? Oh, maybe the camera's not picking it up. He was answering, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys can't hear it like we can. He's answering.
That's probably
It's just really quiet. Yeah, that tournament really wrecked his voice. He can't talk.
Yeah. That was nice of him, too, to fly out to Winter Blast. Hang out with Tim Bresnan and stuff. They looked like they were having fun.
Hey, Paul, doesn't Tim like you and Travis a lot?
Yep.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
I don't know how many
That's
people.
what I
know
love
that
about the
joke.
sport is we can all be friends. You know,
We can all be friends. Like he was talking shit to you about the memes and everything, and he was nice enough to come on the show.
we're all over it. It's just fun.
He dressed super nice.
Yeah.
He's
Whereas
he's
Lucky
5
Hat-
foot tall on camera here. So we even stretched him 4 inches, so he's 5 foot for the camera.
The hat adds inches.
It does.
You know?
Oh, that's what it is. Right, Paul? Yeah. Does he wear cowboy boots or just like homeboy sneakers with his cowboy hat? I've never seen him with his cowboy hat on. When he was here, he had flat bill. He was just like I said last time, just decked
I
out.
never look down because I'm usually looking over him.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Yeah. Paul, do you wear cowboy boots?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
I mean, I would. If you're wearing a cowboy hat, you're not going to put Nikes on. Oh,
Well, I thought Paul might.
Dan Schwartz is joining us, dude.
Dan, you want to talk to Paul?
Dan fucking Schwartz. Dan Schwartz beat Paul Italia, and Paul Italia took a large break. Hey, Dan.
Oh, Paul is
Yeah.
your biceps.
We're here with Paul Italia.
Are you serious?
Paul Italia's here on the podcast, as you can see.
Paul Italia was
Wait,
going on?
no, who is really there? That's not Paul Italia.
Nah, that's fake.
No,
He's
that's Paul.
here. You don't see him?
Hang on. I know that is a picture of the fucking cardboard cutout.
Listen,
It's
Paul,
98%.
Dan, it's
the
Paul
rest?
Italia. It's Paul Italia. Okay?
I like how
And
Frank thought
listen,
Paul was here for like 30,
Paul-
40 minutes.
Paul's been on here for like hours. So Paul lost his voice at his last tournament. So if you ask him a question and he's silent, it's a yes.
Wow.
So ask him
Wow.
anything.
Go ahead and
If
ask,
he's
ask
silent,
him
yes.
anything. Ask him anything
I-
you want.
That's not Paul Italia. That's not.
It is Paul Italia.
No, listen. I may be drunk. I may be easily influenced in other regards. But listen, I know for a fact your wildly ways, Brian Grondin.
Listen,
I get it.
he reached
I
out
get
and
it.
wanted to come on. He flew in. He's live here in the
He
98
flew it. He
studio.
flew it. Yep.
He
So ask him anything. If he's silent, it's a yes.
he brought us some weed.
So, Daniel Urich,
Yes, sir.
you gonna come out to Long Island for the next summer challenge match?
When's that?
Next summer.
June, the first weekend in June of next year.
Of next year?
Yeah.
Boy, you should have got me this year. That's a whole nother year to train.
There you go.
That's a good answer.
I mean, listen, I'm not
I'll
looking
come
for
out.
contract myself because I know you are way too much way out of my weight class. So I ain't fucking with
What
that
if-
noise. But that being the case, let's get you scheduled for a matchup
Oh,
out to Long
Yeah.
Island.
I have an idea.
Weight class.
I have an idea. Dan Schwartz versus Paul Italia 2. What do you think, Paul? Oh,
He says yes.
he says yes. That's a yes.
Everything that you ask Paul Italia is
Dude,
just yeah.
all night tonight, he's just been saying yes to
Dan,
everything. He's in a
Dan,
good mood.
who do you got in mind that's around the 3-year mark that's gonna? Well, I'll be 240 then.
You'll be 240 then.
Yeah. I'm already 228 today.
Who
I'm
have
trying
you
to stay
beaten
alive.
already? Any
Everyone.
big names?
Who have you beat?
No big names. I just started.
Paul Italia. Hey,
I did
think
beat
you
Paul
guys
Italia.
either my
How-
coach or I would think. You said 220.
I'm 220. I'm 228 now, but I'll be 240 next year.
Probably Anthony Vidal. The guy
Is he around the 3-year mark?
Practice.
I need a
He's an
3-year
older guy.
guy.
He's been around for about 6 years, but he's
Yeah.
getting back into it.
That'd be perfect. I like that match.
Might be good.
Let's do it.
That might be good.
I'll have
He's
to. I'll,
short,
I'll
though.
have to remember this for you because you sound like you had a couple beers. I'll remember it for you.
Thank you.
We'll
I
ask Paul
appreciate a
Italia.
couple beers. Dude, I gotta fit it. Dude, I bought a cake for my event, and literally only 3/4 of it are left. So I have some work to do, man.
Yeah, get on that.
You do have some work to do.
Tell everyone how the outcome was with you and Black Ice, buddy, in your challenge match.
So he stepped up right-handed. He wasn't prepped for it, but he stepped up right-handed, and I swept him 3-0, which is still impressive. However, left-handed, as scheduled, was our match. He beat me 3-1. He beat me 3-1, and fair and square. He was a better man today. He showed up the better puller, and I gotta say, I
He
learned
did
one
not
way to
show
beat
up a
him.
better man, a better puller. It was another arm.
That's true. Well,
'Cause wait,
not for
are you
nothing.
dominant left?
no,
Yeah. So that's a pretty even match.
left-handed though. I have dominated recently, and I failed at the last tournament. But I was hoping that I was gonna get a domination again, but I failed again. So that being the case, I know exactly where to beat him left-handed because I only got one win on him,
Yeah.
which, in my opinion, just tells me exactly what I need to train on to focus on,
Yeah,
and the rest of them I know what I need to work on.
and at least
But it
you
sounds like you're the better man because you 3-0'd him right, and you got one out of the 3 of the left. So technically, you won.
I can appreciate the sentiment, man. I will tell you, Black Ice is definitely somebody to never take lightly.
at the very least, at least you're not drunk right now.
Oh, he's
Yeah, at least.
It was a pretty good battle left, though. It wasn't.
Yeah, we live streamed that shit. I was watching.
Yeah, I was fishing with my 6-year-old, and fucking old Seth Rogen over here was talking, and Black Ice heard him, so shut the fuck up on the camera. I was dying. I didn't realize you guys could
I
hear
didn't
us.
know, Dan. I didn't know that they could fucking hear me. So I'm sitting there talking all kinds of shit on people, and all of a sudden they're turning towards the camera, going, "Fuck you, Ryan." And I'm like, "What the fuck?"
He goes when Black Ice melts, and he's just pissed.
I didn't hear any of that shit. Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I didn't know that your phone you had it on speaker or something, or your webcam.
Black Ice heard him, and he's like, "What the
You
fuck?"
did it on Zoom.
Yeah, so
If
people
you're on
could
Zoom,
hear me.
They're gonna hear you unless you mute it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
now I know for next time. Although, once I found out people could hear me, then that's when the fun begins.
Oh God. I have not rewatched it, so I have no idea what was said or spoken. So I can only hope it was good shit.
I behaved
for the
for the most
content?
part. For the most part, I behaved.
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
I didn't. Well, I thought Jake Ward was going to come commentate, but he had just brought his wife and daughter home.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he sent me a
that-
message.
to that.
Yeah, he sent me a message and said, "Dude, I accidentally slept through it." But he was like, sorry. He said he was sorry and all that crap.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. So
That's
then I was like, well, it's weird to just not have anyone saying anything. So I was kind of
Like Paul.
running around doing stuff, but every now and then I'd come on and be like, look at this
Who's
guy's
the fake
short
Paul?
short. Paul, what do you think? Did you like the
Paul?
live stream?
Are you
Yeah,
live?
it is.
He loved it. Paul loved it.
Are you live streaming right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're live right now.
Who's fake Paul?
No, that's
What do you
real
mean?
Paul.
That's Paul Italia.
No, it's not.
Do you not
Listen.
see him?
Listen,
Dude, we're
I
not Zoom
know-
calling right now. We're like
Listen,
literally
stop
live.
fucking with me. I know it's not him. Who the fuck is fake Paul?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
I know
Paul,
who it
that's real
is.
Paul.
Never mind. I know who it is. Forget it.
But we are literally
What do you
live
mean?
right
Who
now,
is-
and people are watching us. Just
Yeah, I know who it is. So.
He slept over my house last night. He asked if he could use he said, "Can I use your cell phone to jump on the live feed?" And I said, "Absolutely, Paul."
Of course you would. He's your best friend.
Yeah, we had other guests on earlier, and yeah, it's a whole deal.
People from the
Was it Cobra Rose on too? He's your best friend as well.
people in the
I
chat
can
have
get-
been asking
Oh,
me
dude.
questions.
What time is it? I wonder if Cobra's still up.
1:30.
Let's-
He's not,
let's
dude.
go.
He's just getting warmed up right now.
Hold
Get
on,
him
let me
riled
send
up.
the
Let's get him
link
up.
to Cobra and see what happens.
Do it. Get it done.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right. I will hold my breath though.
Someone said Paul has such discipline to sit still for so long. Respect. You hear that, Paul?
Gotta respect that Paul.
Dude, he's in a meditative state right now.
Meditative.
Meditative state. He's just
Yeah, I'm
chilling.
texting Paul.
When you smoke
or not
that
Paul,
much weed,
texting,
dude.
Cobra
I
right
gotta take a damn piss.
Go ahead. Don't fall in.
Falling where?
Meditating.
Backyard.
But yeah, thank Paul. We appreciate you coming on, buddy.
Thank you so much, Paul, man. We appreciate.
Yeah, Paul's a
Or
big supporter of
amazing-
98.
Big
Part.
supporter. He is one of the biggest supporters of the 98%.
All right,
have
I
to say.
texted Cobra to his personal phone the link, so we'll see what
Oh
happens.
my god, that'll be interesting, dude. While you're at it, hey, Ryan, send Barry Bourne a message.
Is he still alive?
Is
I
he?
don't
Yeah,
know.
is he still around?
Maybe send him a message, see what happens.
Oh, Devin's forearm said something and retracted the message.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yikes,
can you
that's
read that
that's
as the host?
yeah. Can I unretract it?
I think you can. I thought you
I don't know. It's in the live feed.
Wait, we actually have like actual. Wait, are we on live feed?
Yeah.
can. Yeah,
We
like
got
people are watching this right
chatting
now.
in the live feed.
I did not realize that. Okay,
It's all right. There's only like 7 people on.
yeah. My mother and my father are 2 of those. So.
All the coolest people.
Cobra just texted me back. Daniel San, what's up? And I said live Zoom call.
Click
Let's see who
that
hops
link.
on.
Yeah. Dude,
Oh,
we can,
shit.
when I put
Cobra.
when I post the final video, we can be like list everybody.
I
all the
gotta
best-
say,
best appearance. What's Frank's
at
last
Wicked
name?
Blast, I felt Cobra's disappointment to my right performance. I felt it. When he looked at me, he was like,
Oh
knew
no.
I disappointed that man.
Do you know what Frank's last name is?
Callahan.
Oh,
Frank
okay.
Callahan.
If he gets in here, I'm gonna say one thing,
Oh, fuck.
and he's gonna know it.
Oh, fuck.
I'm trying, guys. I'm coaxing him. He texted me right back, so he's up.
In the Cobra.
I just looked on Facebook and I have a friend request from Frank.
You don't know
Yeah.
Cobra.
I accepted it.
Insane.
This one hand thing?
Well, that's that's his technique. But
Paul, do you think we should get Cobra on here?
This hashtag?
I agree.
Paul, I agree. That's it.
Who? Who again?
We're
Cobra.
talking to Paul. See if we want to get Cobra on here, and he said
He
yes
said yes.
by not saying anything.
Paul, blink twice if it's a yes. Yep.
Paul?
Don't blink if it's a yes.
No, I can only see his
Well, he
mouth.
has sunglasses, so
He's got to lick his
True.
lips.
True.
I can only see his mouth, so he's got to lick his lips.
That's just too funny.
So
We're gonna burn in hell for this.
if I
Brian.
ever decide to kill myself, I'm gonna hang myself from a Burberry scarf like Paul's. And we were wondering if Paul would send me the scarf. Oh, Cobra's coming on. Here you go.
Yes, I told you.
Oh,
I told
Yes!
holy moly.
Oh my God, glorious!
Cobra!
Hey, now it's a party. What's
you.
up?
Now we got a party.
Charity, the one and only.
What's going on, brother?
Cobra. What's up,
We're
man?
on 98% podcast, Cobra.
Right
Yeah.
on. What's happening, fellas? What's happening?
What's up, Cobra?
Hashtag
We got-
113.
Slow
Yeah.
motion, brother. Slow motion. You know,
We got the famous Paul Italia on here.
Paul Italia's on here.
I'm catering
He knows.
my son's graduation party,
Wow. So you're cooking up some stuff.
cooking up some stuff, brother.
It's a joke between him and like Evan and shit.
Yeah.
Cobra, what's
Yeah.
the hashtag 113 be?
The big dick gangster, baby.
There you go.
Look at those babies. Can you see them?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
can you see those?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that looks delicious.
6 of them.
Damn.
It's Japanese bone-in pork, man. Shoulder roast. Oh, nasty, brother.
Paul,
You're
do
the
you
man.
like Paul, do you like
It's fucking-
bone-in pork?
It's fucking on. Yeah, pulled pork.
Paul loves every kind of pork, especially bone-in.
Yeah.
Yo.
So what's going on?
Paul's hungry.
No, that's pretty cool. His kid's graduating tonight, huh?
Yeah, that's
He
cool.
graduated today, but we're having his little bash so people can bring checks tomorrow. You know,
Nice.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
you guys just send it to my PayPal. Don't worry about it.
Got it.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
We'll
get right on
We'll
that.
send you the 113. Don't worry.
Paul Italia.
Yeah.
Paul, are you okay with sending like a $5,000 check?
What up, Paul?
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Nice.
Oh, listen.
Cool, Paul.
Cobra. Real quick. What
You
the
guys
fuck
don't
is
got Paul talking to me?
He's Paul lost his voice, so his silence is a yes.
Damn.
Yeah. He has hemorrhoids.
So you can ask him
What does
anything
113
under the
mean?
moon. It's a yes.
Huh?
What does 113 mean?
That hoe. I was on a little chat with Uncle John and that bitch ass motherfucker. And
Evan. We're going.
there you go. Yeah, it's synonymous, one and the same. And he was talking some shit. Uncle John was telling him the truth. Like, I had won overalls at Worlds and whatever. And he's like, oh, Cobra couldn't do shit. He barely weighs 113 pounds. And I said, motherfucker, my dick weighs 113 pounds. And there it is.
Hashtag
You,
113.
dude,
I love it.
why don't you already
Now it
have,
makes
you
more
should
sense.
be making t-shirts with pound 113 on
Dude,
It's all
Brian,
good.
why have we not made shirts
them.
with pound
Fuck that guy.
114?
You
We
can't
got-
still
we
cover
gotta
shit,
make
man.
some
He's
fuck-
got to coin
we
in
gotta
on
make
that.
fuck that guy shirts first.
Well, no, hang on.
Fuck that
We
guy.
put the guy on one sleeve, pound 113 on the other sleeve, and we give Cobra a commission off that shit.
There you go.
Oh, there
You
we
gotta
go.
get Cobra
Get it.
Now we're talking.
You gotta give
There
Cobra
you
some
go.
love. You gotta give him some money.
Dude, he gets
That's his coin
113.
phrase.
He gets 113 cents on every sale.
There you go.
Yeah. Cobra gonna show up at your house and
A
fuck
dollar-
you up for
$1.13.
113 cents.
That's the thing. I won't be the one showing up.
Be
So,
Paul Italia.
Cobra, I don't know if you know this, but your first piece of advice for me in the arm wrestling world was to quit.
Yep.
He probably remembers.
He told you to quit.
Yeah, he told me
You
to
say,
quit
"You suck. Just quit."
because he asked me a question first. You got a family? You got kids? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I got a kid and I got a family. He goes, all right,
Everything
quit.
good?
Say
I
quit.
asked him, I said, is everything good? Woman loves you?
Dude, the woman loves me. She loves the arm wrestling world too, mind you.
For now.
And
right now,
supports
that's what she
everything
said.
I do.
Nuh-uh.
Yep, I'm running into that currently.
You'll see. You'll
It's
see.
bashing, Cobra. It's bashing now. I'm running into
You'll
that
see.
right now. I'm at my mom's house tonight, in fact.
You're going to learn.
I did
The wife-
learn.
The
today.
wife loves it though. The wife loves it right now.
Mine did too. Yeah, I'm here at my mom's house now. Go for arm wrestling.
Yeah, that's what the fuck happened.
He's in big trouble on the home front.
Yeah, me and Ryan got a little rowdy last night for about 4 hours, and I worked out afterwards. And got a text message this morning like, "Just don't come back home." I was like, "Oh fuck, god damn it!"
Yeah. I told that man the truth, but he wanted.
She was in love with fucking arm wrestling when
Yo,
we
you
first
told
got
me the
together.
truth,
But now,
but you know what? You know what, Cobra?
What?
I gotta tell you, man. I've already lived nightmares. I don't. I
Damn
in
the
my
nightmare.
relationship. In my relationship, it's a fucking dreamscape, bro.
That's why I got that dream catcher on your arm.
I thought mine was too.
There you go.
Till
There you
tonight.
go.
Dude, the whole time I was like, here's Dan the Nightmare with the Dreamcatcher tattoo on his arm. There it is. Dreamcatcher. That's how he caught his nickname.
They pulling in the desert next weekend, right?
In the desert.
He said- That's what he said. Listen, man, I'll pull anywhere.
No, I mean Evan.
that?
I mean,
Cobra, you already know that.
No,
Though.
there's there's an actual match
that dude.
this next weekend.
Paul
That dude.
Italia.
Devin's pulling that dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Devin.
That's a weekend after. Weekend after.
A couple weekends.
Again, after,
25th?
that's the 25th, June 25th.
Yeah.
Well, I hear an echo.
Yeah, he gonna win that.
You definitely gonna win it.
Yeah, he gonna win it.
You know,
Especially after that bedtime story where he
I
had
don't know
the
about
kitty
no
on the
bedtime
old lady's lap.
Cobra thinks Devin's gonna win.
yeah.
I know a little bit about arm wrestling though.
Do you have any questions for Paul Italia?
Oh, Paul and me's cool, man. The money's always been good. Money every time I see him, dude, everything's solid. He's straight
Paul,
up.
is that true, Paul? Yep.
Apparently so.
Apparently it
His
is.
silence is yes.
The silence is yes.
I can't be mad at my dude.
Yeah. He's a big 98% fan.
Wait.
No, we're not mad. We had him on the show for a reason.
Yeah, I like that background. He's got Levon.
You got LeBron in his background. Yeah, Cobra got LeBron shaking
Cobra
hands.
making Levon look like a little kitty.
Cobra.
Every time we in the-
Cobra could beat him. No, easy.
Easy.
Cobra, what do you think of Winter Blast? Did we do okay?
Yeah, that was great, man. That was a great event. That was really great energy. That was just a great
Bonus.
event.
That's it.
That made me
Thanks, man.
happy to be around arm wrestling. Yes. You know,
Appreciate
don't-
it.
Cobra, did you see the backyard event that we had?
say it again.
You see the backyard event I had?
No, I have. You
Tonight.
talking about arm wrestling?
Yeah.
Yeah, tonight they had a one. Yeah, or today.
No.
Dang.
Have you
You
seen
saw it,
Dan?
Dan?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched Black Guys get mad at Ryan for voicing over you guys' pulling because he didn't realize you could hear him.
That was so funny.
Why? Who pulled with their super matches?
Yeah, Black Ice and Dan here.
And what happened?
The nightmare.
I 3-0'd him right, and he beat me 3-1 left.
All right, so that's pretty good. Both you guys got something to
Yeah.
work on.
Yeah. I learned a lot about what I need to do.
Does he know Black Ice?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, all you got to do is pin motherfuckers.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Exactly.
on the right pad. On the pad you're supposed to be pinned up.
Get him anywhere. Fuck it.
in a minute.
Just get him. Win.
There's a
Don't
50-50 chance you're gonna win this son of a bitch. You're on the wrong pad.
Dan, you should start an OnlyFans.
You
Wait,
should
wait,
start an
which Dan?
OnlyFans.
Which
I got
Dan?
one under a different
Which
name.
Dan?
Both days. Both days.
Oh
Dan
no,
squared?
I'm already in the doghouse, bro. I don't wanna do that.
Dan, we should collaborate.
Hey, yo.
Coast to coast.
Coast to coast. West Coast
Dude,
versus
I am legit.
Ooh,
as
we should
far
collaborate.
East
I
Coast.
will pull you in August. Coast to coast match.
All right.
B. Reezy asked, what weight is Ice and Schwartz?
I'm 176, 172. He was 154.
Why are you picking on a little guy, dude?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
Just kidding. Black
I mean,
Ice like
not for
Cobra, he
nothing.
pulls up.
Not for nothing. Not for nothing. Ice has got what? How many years of experience? 12 years?
12 years.
Well, yeah.
I am just under 2 years.
Leron.
So we'll be a perfect match. I'll be
Don't
230. You're
say his name,
176.
Ryan. Ryan,
Yo,
I have been commissioned to kill anybody.
who
it
says
says
his
his
name? Yeah. I know he doesn't
And
like his
I
name, dude.
do not get in my crosshairs, Ryan.
There must be something I'm missing.
What are you
here,
going to
'cause I have no
challenge
idea what
match
you're
me?
talking
I'll be your nightmare.
You already are.
about. I'll be your daydream. You be thinking about me all the time.
Yeah.
One, two,
Dan the Daydream Schwartz.
1, 2, and
Someone, B. Reezy asked, wasn't Ice 170s? Why did he go smaller?
Who went on?
Ice.
Oh, Ice did lose a little bit of weight, didn't he?
I think so. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, I believe he did. I believe
He
he
doesn't
dropped a weight class.
I mean, he's gone up to 170 before, but
he doesn't look 150.
No,
He
he
doesn't look 150.
dude. When it comes to strength at 154, he's probably the strongest 154 person I've ever felt.
but
That feels a lot.
did you guys actually weigh in tonight or today?
No, we didn't wait until.
Oh, so he could have been like 180 and he wouldn't even fucking known.
This is true.
Cobra changed his background. What the hell is that?
nice background.
Nice background,
can't-
Cobra.
What the hell is that?
I can't see it till he speaks because it goes back and forth between people. I don't have my tablet.
So, yeah, no.
Paul,
Ice
do,
and
Paul, do you like his background, Paul?
I never weighed in, but I weighed myself this morning. I was 172.
I will say you have the hairline and the hair of Matt Mask right now.
Me?
Matt Mask?
Yes.
Oh, after Matt.
Oh, after
The
the
aftermath.
After the
After mask. We should call him the aftermask.
Oh,
The aftermath.
yeah.
after mask.
That's fucked,
You see
man.
that Devin
I'm gonna
Devin
leave
video
this
where they
chat
called him
now.
and they were
I'm
like,
fucking with you.
dude, your hair looked fine. It's okay. And they were pranking him about his hair.
Dude, I know my hair's thinning. My son.
No.
Make it
No.
thinner.
You look like him with the plugs now.
Yeah, he has new plugs in.
He's all solid hair now.
Yeah, I know.
And it's
But
about the length
still,
that yours
it
is.
make- if it looks like it's still growing for Matt, it means that it looks like I'm losing for me. So
B. Reezy said he's the same
listen,
weight.
I am not.
Shit.
I was not born yesterday, bro. I was not born yesterday.
You're missing what I'm saying.
I know exactly what you're saying,
he-
asshole.
No, he's got that new hairline where it should be, but it's the same length.
Where it should be. I love it where it should be. Jesus fucking
means-
Christ.
That means
still
yours is
missing it.
where it should be.
You're still missing it.
Yeah.
I'm saying now it's where it should be, which is where yours is at, and now it's about the same length.
Yeah, so about mine's
Losing
at
it.
where an average man's
Should be.
begin, but obviously it's not there.
Dan, you're
I
cut
thank
off.
you
No more
for
beer.
my baldness.
Dan,
Somebody
I'm just
shut him
gonna-
get
off.
back to the K.
Dude,
You're taking this
because
the
of
wrong
this,
way.
I'm gonna go bick my fucking head right now.
Did B Reezy said
Yes, do it on camera though. Do it
yeah,
on camera.
B Reezy said you and him are the same weight. So maybe he's that's a slight challenge.
You
Ooh,
easy?
B Reezy wants the nightmare.
You
Ooh,
easy? Come get some.
Ooh,
B Reezy, I'm telling you, that's a bad idea,
Fighting
bro.
Come get some.
It's
It's
a
a bad idea, bro.
Come get some.
It's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea. He just started.
Listen, what are you at?
What, my weight?
Yeah.
I'm like 195.
195 around the same
That's
time.
one big
and he
ass
has a hard time
195 guy. What the fuck? Stand up. Turn the camera. You look fucking massive.
I look
195? Okay, it was the angle. It was the angle. I was like, damn, this guy's looking like Levon sitting next to you.
Me? I look like
195,
a bod.
right, Paul? Yeah, right. Yeah, see,
I think
I'm
it's
legit
the angle
standing
'cause
up
he's,
right
like,
now.
hunched
And
over.
he's 195.
Nah, I'm 6'2" though, too. So
I am as well. Yeah.
Hey, Daniel-san,
Yes, sir.
Yes,
don't
sir.
give it away. Don't give it away.
What,
Give a movie prize for the first dude who can guess who's locked up with me in that picture.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, yeah. So, chat,
He just died last year.
Cobra's background.
just died last year.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I have no idea.
Come on. It's not Johnny Depp.
Man, no,
That's
he
not.
just won.
he just won, so he ain't dead yet.
Bruh.
But Johnny Depp played him.
It's
No,
true.
When you said they died, I was like, no, that's not
Think,
who I thought it was.
guys, think about movies that Johnny Depp played.
It's Boston George, baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's who?
George Young, Boston George. You didn't see Blow?
The movie Blow, boys.
Yeah.
That's the real dude.
Oh shit!
That's the real motherfucker.
What the
That's some
Fucking
shit.
legend.
Cobra, that's some shit, bro.
His name
That's some shit.
George, George
Dude,
Young.
I gotta tell you right now, I shook hands with the one and only Armand Gamboni.
You ain't got shit on Cobra. Keep name dropping.
So that being the case,
Who'd he
that's some
shake hands
shit.
with? Who'd he shake hands with?
Carmine Gamboni. From the
Carmine.
Gamboni family, the mafia.
Oh, Carmine? Okay.
Carmine. Yeah.
I'm from Rhode Island, man. I used to run with the Patriarchas in the chapter 13, Hell's Angels.
Nice.
That's what, as a
I
kid.
told you, keep
I
name
know
dropping.
exactly
Cobra's
who
got
I know
one
exactly
on
who you're
ya.
talking about, and that's fucking nice, bro.
Ain't nobody more gangster than Cobra.
I know. Listen, Cobra. Listen, Cobra.
And now you're chapter
Cobra
113.
has run the fucking circuit.
Ain't nobody more
He
Where
was-
I fucking may have done like a lap, he's done like 20 laps at the very least.
He used to run with chapter 13. Now he's chapter 113.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I
Right,
didn't
Paul?
run with him.
That was a good one.
I didn't run with him. I was an attaché for their president, though. Way back when I was young, 16 years old, I was the arm wrestling guy.
Damn.
Motherfuckers were making money on the pin. The Italians, the
So,
mafia, everybody.
I got a question for you, Cobra.
Shoot.
Does the name Valachi mean anything to you?
What's that?
Does the name Valachi mean
Yeah,
anything?
yeah, Valachi, of course, yeah. That's New
Yeah.
York family, right?
Yeah, I married into a family.
Okay, yeah, it's New York family. So, see,
Yeah.
I'm
New
from
York.
Rhode Island. I'm from Rhode Island, where all those guys came for the meetings. They weren't going upstate New York. They were coming to Rhode Island. Raymond Patriarca and those guys had the hold down. New England.
Yep.
All that
That's
shit.
all right.
And dude, I was dating his granddaughter when I was in high school.
Oh, you fucker.
Oh,
You did.
God.
You dirty dog,
Dude.
you.
Dude.
I'm telling you,
Dude,
you think Cobra's
yo,
badass on
Cobra,
the table?
you
His
and I
life
have-
story is
You
insane.
and I have some stories to share then, huh?
Hey, Paul, are you a virgin? Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Why are you still talking to Paul?
We have to get him in the
Yeah,
chat,
include him.
dude. He's here.
He's in here. We got to include him.
Wow.
It says with Paul Italia on the thing. We gotta include him.
All I see is on the description, I love 98%.
Fuck that guy.
Did you not do our title
that
that we
guy.
were talking about? You scared?
Hey, are we online? Are we on YouTube?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Blank out all that shit I said.
yeah. You got it.
Too late. Too late.
Too late. Yeah, it's live.
Dude, Cobra, you know we're live, Cobra. We're live, man. You got yourself a little bit of trouble right there.
I did message him it's alive, so he knew.
Y'all got me. All right. Y'all got me. I thought
Yeah.
we were just talking.
Dude, we both been had, bro. We both been had.
All right, I'm gonna get you motherfuckers.
No, I messaged you on text message, said we're live.
Got it, every one of your fucking faces.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
shit. Did you hear that, Paul? He's coming
You'll
for
see. You'll see. Actually, you won't see. You just don't wake up.
you.
No,
Exactly.
Cobra. I messaged you we're going live. You knew that.
We're live.
I'm excited for this pulled pork. I need to get on a plane and go try this pulled pork out.
I don't know.
How much is pulled pork?
I'm hungry now.
Food?
Where the hell can we order some pulled pork at midnight? Oh, shit.
Cobra's
Never mind.
fucking
2
making
a.m.
pulled pork. Getting
What
on a
time-
plane.
Daniel,
Yeah.
what time is it where you're at?
Oh, food.
11, it just turned 11.
11? Dude, it's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. right here, boy.
God damn.
Cobra's still working hard on that pulled pork. I bet you it's the best pulled pork you ever had in your fucking life.
So, I mean, I had a barbecue now, and I only had 2 burgers out of this barbecue. I feel like
Yeah, but I have a feeling you gas grilled a couple
$2.
bought and already pre-made patties. That's
Dan-
not good. Like Cobra,
Did you-
like makes his shit, man.
no, we had
We should have had Cobra cooking for us over here, man.
Nope.
we had some
Should have hired him.
we had some
Yeah,
custom
$20,000 a night. It's not
Oh,
bad.
$20,000 a night. Yeah, Cobra's
Yeah, it's
worth-
reasonable.
It ain't that much.
It ain't that much.
Cobra. How much would it
Reasonable.
cost for you to cook for the night?
Oh, and what setting are we talking about? Like a dinner for four?
Like a barbecue for like 4 hours.
No,
To-
how many
to-
people?
To cater a barbecue, how many are we feeding?
We're feeding 25 to 40 people.
25 to 40 people. Okay.
A hell of a range.
That means I'm cooking for 60.
Yeah.
What's the menu?
Yeah. What's on the menu?
Chicken, burgers,
Sausage.
and
Hot
sausages.
dogs.
Just hire somebody else, man.
Just
Only
hire somebody else.
only
Yeah.
tube meats. He only
Cobra
wants
does
tube meats.
specialty shit.
Don't nobody else want to be cooking but Cobra. We
No,
want you to
I mean I can do that, but it's not going to be cost effective for you. I mean,
We don't care.
if-
We're gonna get the best quality.
Listen,
Hey,
I'm
if
looking
you-
for not necessarily quantity. I want quality on my shit. So,
That's all I do.
what's the
baby.
price range?
You're not gonna break even on your tournament. I'm sorry to say.
I care less about breaking even. I want quality.
Yeah, that's all
you know what I mean. Like, so what's the price range? We're talking, Cobra.
Listen, if you ask and you can't afford it, baby.
Listen, bro. I mean, if you want 2K up front, I got you.
Just send it.
That's
You know
not
my-
enough, bro.
That's
That's a plane ticket.
Bro.
I'll just send it to the PayPal. We'll be right out there.
I'll get you on my miles. All right?
Celebrity chef.
And I'll pay you in trident layers. You better believe it. Trident layers. I'm good for it, man.
You know what?
So
Why
you're
don't we
talking
just
about
have? Hey,
A whole
Paul.
semi-truckload of trident layers.
Paul,
There you
will
go.
Paul, will you pay for Cobra to come to Dan's event and cater it?
Hey,
Yeah, that's a yes. That was a yes.
I've worked with Paul
Who
twice,
asked that? You.
and every time he's gone over and above
Yeah.
for me. Real nice guy.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
Yeah, I don't have anything naughty to say about him.
Yeah.
Solid stuff with me.
Good.
I don't know if anyone else. I never seen anyone have a problem with him. I don't know. He's a new guy.
No,
right?
he gets along with everyone.
So
Pretty good.
Ryan, how many views has the actual barbecue had?
How many what?
Views did the event have?
Oh, so far?
Yeah.
Well, there was like 22 people in the chat.
Nice. All right.
Just nailed it. Just massive.
Nailed it.
Fucking nailed it.
I don't know. I got to look at, hold on.
The actual video views. What do we got now on this live chat? Like 3?
No, there's 9 people watching right now.
Oh, nice.
9 people. How you 9 people doing? You got any questions in the chat? Go ahead and holler at the Tim.
Yeah, Brian, you'll have to read him out for Cobra. He's busy.
Fighter Frank said Cobra's dealing with drunkards tonight. Kind of like
That's true.
Tarzan and Jane.
Not my first.
That's true.
That is
It's
a
not my
very
first
accurate
rodeo.
statement.
Not exactly.
Sometimes I join the party.
You're drunk.
Sometimes he joins the party.
Yeah,
Well,
drunk.
like last time me and Cobra were live with
drunk,
Evan,
drunk.
we couldn't get that drunk motherfucker to stop talking.
Who, Evan? Yeah.
I
When he gets
love the
super
guy.
drunk.
Love the guy. Cobra's
Oh,
trying to
I love
tell
him.
me.
Hang on. I have a question for you guys. Everybody. Do you have to be drunk to be a drunkard?
I would assume so.
Probably helps. Probably helps the situation. Hey, Dan, 164 views so far. But
That's
you
actually
gotta
really good.
think it'll probably get more tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
because it was live all night, so it hasn't been out long, and we didn't really post it all around yet.
I can't wait till you post it, man.
Tomorrow. Well, I already did post it on the 98 page. But
Your
I'm going to
prop-
post, now that it's a permanent video, now we can post it everywhere.
Dude, do yourself a favor. Do a short of like, go through it, find the best clip, do a short of that, and make that a post in its own regard, and that will help you get more
Like
viewers.
a short clip of you, like your one loss to Black Ice.
Yeah, like we literally couldn't find
No.
good spots in that whole live stream to make it short.
Yeah.
Hey,
Whole live
98.
stream. Yo.
What's the timestamp right now?
Right now?
Mhm.
Let's see.
Just remember it. Go back 6 minutes and wipe out all that shit I said before you post.
about the
You didn't-
Rhode Island stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Would you do that for me?
Got it. They still don't know you were
I thought
dating
we,
the granddaughter.
really, Daniel said, I thought we were just talking. I didn't know we was on.
Oh, I said live. I
They'll
said
be like,
live.
wait a
we
minute,
not
you were
dead,
dating my
motherfucker. We not
granddaughter?
dead.
Yeah. You don't want to get in trouble.
Well, I ain't gonna get in trouble. It's just some, I got respect. For some people.
Yeah, we know how the mob works. Yeah, we
Keep
don't
it private.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Exactly.
exactly 100%, right, Paul?
Hey, Cobra, what were we talking about? I completely lost my train of thought, man. What were we
Wait,
talking about?
Cobra's on here?
No,
Nope. That's not cool.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Who are you talking to?
that's his evil.
Oh,
twin.
yeah, that's right.
Cardboard
Forgive
cutout.
me. You know what? I fucked that shit up, man. Sorry,
Mhm.
man.
Nice going, Dan.
How's that pulled pork coming out, Cobra? That's
Oh,
not on the show.
That is what we missed at today's barbecue is pulled pork.
Dude,
That's the only thing we
I have a
missed.
feeling Cobra's pulled pork is probably just fucking the shit.
Cobra accidentally muted himself.
Anything Cobra makes is just top notch.
Dude,
Oh,
I
he
would
muted
go
himself.
to,
He's gonna be
I-
off soon.
if Cobra would advertise a barbecue, I'd go.
Oh
I got-
man,
Well,
You guys knew he was a chef for a while, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly
Under
why I
some big
go.
names.
Well,
Yeah.
everyone brags about what he
Uncle
made.
John said he cooked for him. And it was
I
amazing.
go. I would spend
There you go, Cobra.
probably a quarter of my lifespan's life savings just so I can go to Cobra Road's barbecue.
Especially Uncle John. He always talks about how good he cooks shit. So
Did you find that section, Ryan?
Am I muted?
Oh,
Yeah,
now you're
no,
good.
no.
Yeah, that pork that I showed you is a carabuto,
Oh,
well,
Jesus.
American carabuto. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, I know what that is.
It's fine.
Elaborate, please.
It's the Japanese style, but it's like, it's the shit. Like normal, like right now, I think the rate is what is it? Blade going about from $249 to $310 a pound. You'll get your bone in right now, and this shit runs at about $12 a pound.
Yep.
But it's fucking butter,
Would you get it up to 203, 209?
So I have a
Shreddable?
question for you, Cobra. Have you ever tried camel?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
I gotta tell you, camel tastes like filet mignon.
Oh, I believe
Camo
it.
or camel?
Camel,
Camouflage?
no.
That's weird. Never tried that.
Camel
You,
tastes like filet mignon on fucking steroids, bro.
why would you eat a
It's
camel,
wrong.
you monster?
Is it oily? Is it oily? Camel?
He
I
just
know. No, it wasn't oily at all.
Dan only ate the hump.
I
It
don't
was
know
all water.
what I ate, but I can tell you right now, the camel I've eaten in Texas is fucking amazing, man.
They got
How do you get
dude,
camel in
camels
Texas?
in Texas? They're just walking around.
I don't know if they're walking around, but
You gotta,
They're not
you gotta steal
walking.
one. You gotta steal
Dude,
one.
there's
From
camels
terrorists.
They're
everywhere.
imported.
They're
They're like
imported from
pigeons.
terrorists.
So camels like pigeon, you said, Cobra?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Pigeon's really fucking oily.
Cobra's got
I
a
would say I would disagree. I would disagree.
Cobra's got a
With the
camel out
pigeon
back.
or the camel? Because pigeons are oily.
I would say that the camel's not oily.
I wouldn't eat a camel unless I fucked it first.
You probably would do that, and that was just random as shit, right, Paul?
Disturbing as all hell.
If you're gonna
Right.
eat some animal like that, you have to dominate it first in every way.
Paul, isn't that sick
Why
and
would I
twisted?
eat something that I dominate?
It was.
No,
All it
no,
does is it tenderizes it. And makes it
no. That's not how things work.
softer.
That's not
Dude,
how the
Ryan,
world
if
works,
you only get
Ryan.
an inch in there, it's not tenderizing nothing.
Hey, listen.
Fuck.
I
You
may,
listen, Linda.
I may be hung like a needle, but I fuck like a sewing machine.
You
Hey,
got-
Shoe bitch is coming on, dude. Nice.
Oh shit, shoe bitch!
Shoe bitch.
Oh
What's that, champ?
shoe bitch!
Yeah.
He's a shoe
Oh,
bitch.
He's gone.
What up, man?
How we doing?
What's up?
There he
Talking,
is.
Kind of
talking
hope
to
you
Dan
guys.
Schwartz and Cobra Rhodes and Paul Italia.
Yeah, I saw.
Paul, are you happy that
Shoe
Dan
bitch is
Shoe bitch is on?
he's an
Oh, he is.
absolute-
He is happy. He's happy you're
He's
on.
happy as shit.
Mhm.
Don't do anything if you're happy. Shoe bitch is on.
Shoe bitch
Yep.
wore his not his shortest of shorts, self-proclaimed, but wore his short shorts
Dude. He was
too.
wearing short
Today.
shorts today, dude. Those were impressive.
Oh, thanks.
I thought I saw a nut sack in one of those.
Yeah, I think that was my best.
No, that was just one nut.
Dan is in rare form this evening.
Who
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
No, not at all.
I just got dropped off at home.
Yeah.
I just listened to you guys in the shower.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh,
were you
Whoa,
jerking
guys
off?
on.
I mean,
Shoe
Dude,
bitch did that.
I think that's so much less gay than you guys sucking Cobra's dick for the past 30 minutes. Oh, if I knew
no.
Cobra was throwing a barbecue,
Cobra Rhodes is
What
the man, but nobody was
So
doing
you're
that.
saying that you're pronating working out in the shower?
I might have been.
Yeah.
No, I just messaged Cover and got him on here, but he didn't realize we were live.
No,
I said he was live in the text message, but he didn't
Yeah,
realize we were live.
I didn't,
Dude,
you know.
I would.
There's the beast right there. You see that picture?
There he is.
Daniel
That's
Urich versus David Shubich.
He looks like Cobra looks like a Confederate soldier in that.
David
it,
would
but-
destroy my soul.
What? I look like what?
I said you look like a Confederate soldier.
Yeah, he was in the movie. You didn't know?
Yeah.
What, this shot?
Yeah.
Schwartz set me up with people that have pulled.
Oh, yeah. What are you wearing there? You look like a captain of a
Confederate.
sailboat.
That's blue, man. What you talking
Yeah.
about?
Confederacy.
No. Look at the second one he showed.
Union, baby.
Union.
It was the other one was black and white.
You gotta go Union, dude.
Yeah, but that role, I'm a Union soldier.
But you got to realize, is this fucked up to say, Cobra?
What?
You just call him a Confederate soldier. He's obviously fighting for the Union in the Civil War. Brian must have missed history class.
You know what it is.
Well, the other one was black and white. You couldn't tell the color of the.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's black and white, but like logically, he's gonna be
Is
fighting
that
for
black
the
and white
South, right?
pop up there?
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, the first one you had up was a close up with your hat on.
Yeah.
But Ryan, dude,
I'm not going.
Civil War, obviously Union.
Why not?
I mean, you never know.
Yeah, you do. They taught us that shit in school.
Oh shit.
Cobra's the man. He's been in Cobra. Can you talk about your first one you were working on when we first started talking, or is that not out yet? With Mr. Slap to the Face guy.
Yeah, that's what this film is. Emancipation, the film we did with Will Smith. Oh,
Okay,
slap.
you can't talk about it.
Yeah, you can talk about it. Go nuts.
Okay. No,
Yeah, Apple just backed
that's
it
cool
up.
shit.
It was supposed to air this fall, but now since he fucking slapped that little bastard, they backed it up to 2023 or something. So I don't care. The money's good.
So
But,
Cobra's in a Will Smith movie, boys and girls.
That's great.
yeah, I was reading to do another one for a part in a film called The Council, where he's playing Nicky Barnes. But they just stopped pre-production on it. I've been to New York. I read in New York for the part, and they liked me. I was supposed to go back 2 weeks after the Oscars, but well, you know, everything kind of slowed down.
Everything kind of slapped down.
Yeah. Collateral damage, man.
Collateral damage.
Slap around the world, right into my
So
world.
Shubich, you look
Cobra's
strong
making
today.
moves, folks. He's doing things.
Yeah, trying.
What's up,
You know,
Brian?
So,
Said you look
Cobra.
strong today, Shubich.
Yeah.
Cobra,
Oh, thank you.
What
Felt
up?
pretty strong. Felt healthy.
I
So-
give you this is Cobra.
Keystone's gonna go well.
What up, though?
So I need you to come out to Long Island to help me.
Long Island? We can do something. We can do something on the East Coast for sure.
Yeah, buddy.
For sure.
Heck yeah.
That makes life
I gotta
easy for
finish off
me.
this keg, man.
Huh?
You can come out here and help me finish off this keg?
Finish off the cake. Nah, baby. I ain't gonna finish no damn.
Only when you can pronounce it right.
I need help finishing off a keg, man.
We can get some of that New York flour that won't hurt me.
Yeah.
New York flour? Oh, I got plenty of New York flour, bro.
Easy day. Easy day. If not, it's just a hop, skip, and jump. The problem.
Like you said, easy day, easy money.
He said that, but then he meant my right arm. And then he's like, "Oh, that shit ain't as easy as I thought it was."
Boy, he drunk as fuck. And yeah, that boy.
Yeah, he's
That boy high as
three
giraffe.
sheets to the
He about to
wind.
swallow his tongue. You heard?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am not drunk. I am not high. I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's in hang on to the hand peg so I don't fall over mode.
There's no
That's-
hand pegs.
Look,
That's why
Ma,
he's got
no
you there in
hand.
case he needs mouth to mouth.
Don't do that too long, Dan. You might fall over.
Yeah, don't let go of that fag, dude. Holy moly.
Fucking Ryan, I told you this would be a good idea. This would turn out to be a good show.
I was thinking about having some pegs made that look like dicks and just sell them
That's
as
fucked
like a.
up, dude.
Why?
So many people would
Just
be
for
getting
one
hand
month.
peg
People would
fouls.
buy those for
That shit
tournaments, dude.
will lose
Just for
credibility.
this month.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on to
pretty
this.
topical.
You're gonna have a lot of hand peg fouls. It's
People
great.
would buy them as
Dave,
just
you're
a funny
looking
joke,
like
dude.
awfully creepy right now, man.
Yeah. Paul, what do you think? Is that a good idea?
Oh, this
I
guy.
thought so too.
Yep. He's right.
Dave, stop looking so creepy.
People,
Dan, you felt really
Dan, you
strong
look
in
like
that-
you're
that
about
first
ready
round.
to just fucking flop on that floor.
people in the chat are saying they're having trouble understanding Dan.
Can't imagine why.
I can't imagine why.
I saw-
Hey, this is normally my job. Like, what do you took my role? I'm supposed to be the drunk guy that can't talk. Right, Paul?
Listen, I am the Dan. You are just a second Dan that happens to be in my life.
Schubert, where do you find these guys?
You almost ran over a person, so that was fun.
You did?
No, Hawks was driving, and there was
Ron
just
is
this one
just
chick
a-
stumbling across the road, looking like a zombie.
Also the elders?
Just swerved
Yeah.
all the way to the shoulder, nearly killed. Like we would have almost had to keep a secret.
Yeah.
For the rest of our
Well,
lives
she was
kind of thing.
messing around, so
Now, would you keep that secret, or would you do the right
I'd probably give it up on her live after a few Millers.
thing? Yeah.
That was a good day for us.
I saw you pulling with Steve Walker.
Yeah, we were working on some stuff, but
Yeah,
he's
that's
so
good.
strong.
I know he is, isn't he?
I felt Nick Stone. That dude is a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cool to see like how many more levels
Someone
above
needs
some
to
people
be-
are.
Yeah.
How much you
needs
can
to be
go
on a
further.
platform.
No, it's
I really think he needs to be on a different platform.
Who? Nick Stone?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We should run a money tournament, right? For dudes that have been pulling 10 years or less.
Yeah.
And that's all who the fuck can come to it.
That's right up the 98% alley.
Oh,
Yeah,
eliminate.
listen, and you run that thing. Yeah. And you run like that's I don't know what percentage of the show. 80% of it. Then all the guys that say they're good and great and been doing it 100 years, tell them that's just an open class for them.
Right, yeah.
But have the weight
What?
classes.
You know
Have the
what?
weight classes for the 10-year guys.
I would edit
That would be cool.
a little bit, Cobra, to 5 years or less.
Oh,
I don't care. Take the idea and run with it. Do something with it. I don't know. But I think like guys that are like newbie. I consider a newbie a guy that hasn't pulled 20 years.
yeah.
But that's it. I mean, it's not an insult, but
Right.
No,
it's just
I-
this sport is so fucking brutal. If you last 20 years, you're a bad motherfucker.
Right.
But
you know what the rule of thumb is on being a master of something? 10,000 hours.
oh fuck.
Cobra. I
Doesn't
gotta
matter
tell
what
you
it
this.
is.
Cobra, I gotta tell you, hang on,
Many more than 10,000
I
hours.
hope that I can be in this sport in the next 30 years of my life.
Oh fuck,
I
dude.
hope.
You're trying to fuck your life up, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
I am a glutton for punishment. That's what the fuck's wrong with me.
I'd
I
save you
like
about
the punishment.
I could save you about 200 grand. You send me 50 grand, I'm gonna send you one instruction. Quit this shit. I'm gonna save you a lot of money off top. Help you out.
Cobra's a genius with his money.
Cobra,
it's too
Cobra,
hard. It's too hard to quit.
I'm
Cobra.
gonna save you a lot of
I
fucking
tell
money.
you right now.
You're gonna live in a bigger house.
I don't
That's
want a bigger
true.
house. I don't want a bigger house.
You want to ask Paul?
Listen, what do I do at my home? I sleep, I shit, and I eat. I don't
do
do
everything.
shit in my home.
I do everything. If I'm not working, man, this is where I'm at. You won't find me in a bar.
If I'm not working, I'm outside.
You won't find me in a restaurant. You won't find
You
me.
will
I'm
not.
right in
You
this
will not
motherfucker.
find me in my home. If I'm not working, I am outside. I am fucking out and about doing shit, finding a rock to be best friends with. I
Wow.
can give
Man,
a
all you gotta
shit,
do go to East LA. They still selling crap.
dude. I already know that about East LA, and you know what they said to me? I've been there, done that, and they said, "Yeah, you're a little too wild for us." And they sent my ass back home.
Alex says Paul looks unusually quiet.
What? Who the fuck said that?
Alex.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Come on,
Paul's
Paul.
working
you
on
need to speak
his flexing pump.
Let's hear what Paulie has to say. What does Paulie have to say?
Said yes.
Said yes. That's
I
all he
want,
says.
I want to hear in words. That ain't words.
Hey, does that look frozen?
Lost his voice.
It does on the camera, yes.
Yeah, that's because I just took it out the freezer.
That's where you got to keep
Yeah,
it.
but it's not supposed to freeze if it's high
Yeah,
enough alcohol content.
Bottle, you can see a frost on that. Help.
yeah, that's good.
Oh, it's a frost on it. The actual liquid's not frozen.
No, hell no. Vodka can't go freeze.
I was gonna say you got some shitty ass vodka. It's frozen.
It is a shitty vodka compared to the norm, but it's something that's going into a punch. So
Yeah.
you know,
That works for me.
Apparently a keg works for you.
224, fellas.
I mean, I'm not done with
I'm up
it.
in 3.5 hours to start working on this project. So peace, Forrest Griffin and I.
Thanks for coming on, buddy.
He's Forrest Griffin.
Hey, Cobra.
Yeah, buddy.
Hashtag 113.
Hey, yeah, that kid right there, that's a good kid, old Forrest. That's the kid that moved the meter. You know that, right?
I was sad when he retired.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I wanted to see him
when
keep
Silva
going.
caught him with that uppercut going.
Oh,
back.
that was really sad. Yeah, that was really sad.
Let's go.
I think he got knocked out twice that fight, didn't he?
He left the ring crying. He was all upset.
I think he ran, yeah, but
Yeah, he ran out of there.
Listen, that kid's a killer. Though.
Yeah,
He was
No,
like, man,
definitely.
hey man, when you
his
see a war,
matches with Stephen Bonner.
yeah, that's what put the UFC over the top.
Hell yeah, those bloody matches.
That was a crossover.
When
That
your boy
worked gold.
tells you you should be done, you should be done.
Hey fellas,
Oh,
wishing you all the best. Train hard, train smart.
thanks, man.
And,
Take it easy.
I mean, do something
Don't-
else. Play
don't
cool.
forget-
I want to
Don't
teach this guy how to close his
Train hard,
hand.
train smart, recover harder.
What the fuck
We're
did
gonna
he say?
teach him to close his hand. We're gonna teach him to close his mouth at the same time.
I said recover harder.
I
Teach
said
this
I'll
man
teach
to
you how to
close
close
his
your
mouth.
hand.
Yeah, close your hand. Always close your hand, man. Close your hand.
Always close your hand, but always also recover harder.
No, close mouth, close hand.
Nah, recover
Sensei
harder.
said,
Paul Italia, do you agree?
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Fuck that guy.
"Thanks, Cobra.
All right,
Thanks for coming on. That was
That
awesome."
guy.
See this
Hey,
guy.
remember that
appreciate
timestamp, big
it,
brother.
bro.
Look out for me.
Thanks
Yeah, I'll
for your
check it
No,
favor,
we
Cobra.
already did that. We already did
Peace.
that.
Fuck that guy.
Now we have
Fuck
nothing but
that
the
guy.
drunk dudes
Yeah, I'm not
and the
deleting
silent
that.
guy. Now
I'm
we
not
got the
gonna-
drunk dudes and the
Who's-
silent guy.
Which one of you
What
is
are we
going to
gonna
go
do?
back and find that timestamp and delete it?
That's gonna be your job because you only have access
You-
to that shit.
You can't until this posts.
It's already it's gonna post before I can even edit it.
That's fucked.
Well, it's live.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean,
when I texted him, I said, "We're live, dude. Like, come on the Zoom call. We're live,
Turn off the
98%."
live man. Cut off the live. Because now with fucking Paul Italia.
As soon as I turn off the live, it posts to YouTube immediately.
Yeah. Cut it
Yeah,
off.
so I can't edit it before that. I have to edit it after it posts.
Yes, you're gonna have to
Do it.
because
Do
Cobra's
that.
gonna kill you. I
Yeah.
told you what we did initially with Paul coming on was risky.
Yeah.
I did not know Cobra was gonna like drop some names that nobody in the world was supposed to know about.
Well, those people are just going to kill him and Dan Schwartz. So
That's true. So
What the fuck, yo? I'm
maybe we ought
innocent
to.
of this shit. What the fuck? Why do I gotta loop to this shit?
No, we'll go back. We'll go back and edit it, but it's going to post at least for a few seconds till I can start editing it.
you better do that, dude. I'm telling you. I know if you're tired or something. I'm telling you, for Cobra's sake and our sake, you better do that initially.
Oh, we will.
Yeah. No,
But-
no, the names. that
Have
I
you
know.
answered the chats in a while?
Hey, Paul Italia, do you mind editing it tonight?
Oh, Paul's got it.
Paul's got it.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
on him.
So
We're
if anything
square-
happens,
we're
it's
squared
Paul's
away.
fault.
Then. We're good to go.
Yeah, we're squared away.
Carry
It's all
on,
Paul if it
carry
doesn't
on,
happen.
carry on.
Paul's got it all under control.
I gotta go
Ryan,
find.
what did you miss any questions from the chat?
No, it's not really questions. It's just banter.
Oh my god.
Ryan, what
How
was
many
your
we
favorite
got
match
now?
of the day?
We up to three? Three people?
9. Cobra's in
Still
there.
9?
Cobra's in there watching. He's commenting on stuff we're saying. He's like, "You guys, hashtag death." That's what he wrote.
Yeah, dude, I ain't
Yeah,
fucking
he's
around with that guy. He will literally kill you.
What'd you ask, Dave?
Did you have a favorite match of the day?
A favorite match? Good question.
Yeah. Anything that stood out that you liked watching?
I don't know if I had a favorite.
Yeah.
You know,
Something you, yeah.
each one
Mine,
is so
my
different.
favorites were all the ones without the nightmare in it.
No,
Any,
they had a good back and
anyone
forth.
that had that Dan Schwartz was not involved in was awesome.
It was great.
I thought Michael Hawks' match were pretty great because it was
Yeah,
all
that
back
was
and
cool,
forth
yeah.
adjustments. Yeah,
Yeah, that
it
was
was a
good.
good swing either way. Heck yeah. Can't wait to come back and watch it all because I asked someone like record it for me, or they asked, and then they filmed it in portrait, and I much prefer landscape.
Oh well, the live feeds posted the whole thing.
Yeah,
Like 4 hours of live feed.
sick. Well, that was the first match, so I'll be able to find it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Is that-
sounded like a library in there.
Is that
When I was
from
born.
the? Is that from the event or is that from earlier?
Okay.
What are you asking?
When was the live feed at?
When was it at? It was at your barbecue today that you hosted.
Yeah, like we were watching your barbecue matches. What are you talking about?
Dan,
I thought it was
Dan,
post barbecue.
listen, Dan, you
Forgive
had a
me.
barbecue
Forgive me.
today.
I thought you were talking about post barbecue.
No, we were talking about your fucking matches. What's good
Dan,
matches there?
Today you had a barbecue. People
I did?
attended it, and we
I
laughed.
wasn't there for that. What are you talking about?
You weren't mentally there, apparently. We seen you. We
Someone
fucking
said
seen you, dude.
Paul
I
Italia,
Seen your ass
Both
on
of you.
camera.
Paul Italia has the best poker face ever. Was just commented.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
it's
yeah.
perfect.
That's for sure.
Right,
Well-
Paul?
Technically, you can't even see him. He's too small.
Yeah, he's tiny man.
You know, I had a problem with what Cobra was saying earlier about Paul Italia. He was saying that he goes above and beyond. No.
Yeah.
When does that ever happen?
He goes below and down under because you just can't see the guy. I don't know.
I can't see him doing a good
Listen,
thing.
That started out great, then
Listen,
just
listen,
tanked.
Dave. Listen, Dave. because he operates so below the radar. You just can't
Best
quite
is
see what he can do.
Cobra coming on here on a podcast where we're bagging on Paul Italia and says nice things about him.
Well, you gotta realize
He
though,
didn't
has
know
to,
that
right?
that's what the purpose of this was.
He has to though, right?
I mean, now,
Like I told you before we started this live, you and me are going to fucking hell. We're burning.
yeah,
For this, he comes on like he's got to play nice to
he's the
everybody. Like
offset.
everybody's awesome. Everything and everybody's awesome.
Yeah,
Otherwise, it hurts your career a little bit, right?
right. Well, that's
We
the thing.
agreed
I don't
we
have
would
a
do
career
this
in arm
knowing
wrestling, so
we're
no
gonna
one
burn to the fucking
can say
ground,
whatever.
but also gain some views for your channel. So that's why we're here.
Well, that's like when I got in that argument with Travis. Like certain people won't argue with him because he could affect their career in arm wrestling or make it difficult. I
Yeah,
don't really have a career in arm wrestling, so he couldn't do shit to me. So I was like, I'll say whatever I want to say.
and I got some pretty good clout on YouTube and everything, but at the same time, if somebody's a fucking shithead, they're a fucking shithead. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I am happy. Even though we had probably about what collectively 30 people. Give or take.
6.
Yeah, 30,
Yeah,
somewhere,
yeah.
30 plus, maybe.
Yeah, we had about 30 some odd people, right?
Yeah.
Now it's a barbecue practice event with a couple of challenge matches sprinkled in.
Hey, you had more people than some of those New York events.
It's a start too, right?
I mean, last year's event was bigger, but also we had a lot less people getting deterred from coming to my event.
Yeah.
So,
You can't let people
Well-
deter.
long story short, though, beyond that bullshit,
Yeah.
I will say this. This guy, this one kid, his first arm wrestling event, not only did he get to learn a lot about arm wrestling, but he got some gifts at the raffle. He won fair and square.
That's great.
And he now is so invested in the arm wrestling community. He's like, I need to be a part of this. This is what I want my life to be a part of. We changed the life of one guy. That's fucking epic. In my opinion, that's fucking epic. Because not for nothing, this kid was looking for a place to where to belong, and he found it with the arm wrestling community, and we were able to provide that. Just because
he
we
watches
posted
his
a
live
local.
feed. Till
It
he
was fucking
sees his
awesome.
live feed and then quits arm wrestling.
No. He's he is why I do this. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
You do this for young boys.
building the community.
I also do this for another reason too. Like my 6-year-old, he's just fucking into it. Granted, they change their mind all the time, right? On sports and things they want to do, but he just loves it. If you, any of you guys check my TikTok out, like he's in almost all my videos. He's staying ready to go, practicing. He's pulling me on the table. Obviously, I'm giving my arm up to where he just doesn't have no resistance, to where he's not going to hurt himself. But he's regripping, and like he pays attention to this shit. It's fucking awesome. So when he gets older, who knows where he's gonna go? It's gonna be fucking great. I'm gonna probably suck at this shit, but when he gets up
I
and
agree
running,
with that tenfold. My 7-year-old is in the same boat as you, brother.
that's
Same
awesome.
boat. Sometimes he loves it, sometimes he hates it, but long story, he wants to see success. He was so excited about today. He wanted to help get it the right way. Record it. He's like, hey, Dad, what if you do this? What if you do that? He wanted to help out in any way he can. So it's a beautiful thing to see that and experience that as a parent.
That's awesome.
And then he was your designated driver.
Designated driver.
He drove the wagon from the backyard to the back porch. So I can get to the steps.
You scared Schubitz away.
Oh, poor
Scared.
He's
Schubert.
bad. The internet was fucked. Right, Paul?
Schubitz is Dan's next challenge match.
Schubert sits there and says, "Hey, I want to have a match with you." Mind you, I already pulled with like 5 or 6 other people.
Ooh, we got some
I'm sure-
smack talking
I'm
going
sure-
on.
I'm sure that was it.
I don't know. I've seen him pull. If we pull tomorrow, it's probably gonna be kind of a little ugly.
Oh, that would be ugly if you and I pulled tomorrow, bro. I would have no arms to pull.
No,
I would wet
I
noodle.
don't mean after a match. But like, let's say you're fresh.
Fresh or fresh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fresh
I'm
for
thinking about how glorious this would be.
not for nothing though. You also have what, 50 pounds on me?
I think 160 or something. I'm like 380.
That's rude.
I am actually 170, and
I'm
you're
a really lean 380.
no, you're not 380.
No, I'm not 380.
You're like 220, right?
Yeah, 228 today, I think it was this morning with clothes on now, no shoes.
So yeah, exactly. So
Paul-
still,
Yeah.
nonetheless, so
Always
170.
115.
So you got 50 pounds on me.
That's why I was saying it'd be ugly. I don't think it's a good match. But if you have somebody around my size next year, that'd be great.
Like David
I
Schubert.
actually got a few guys
Oh, I
that
don't want
are.
to pull David. He's gonna fucking destroy me.
I got a few guys that are in your weight range.
I want to pull someone that I could win. But
Well,
You
the guy
want
that I pulled
you
today.
guys never let me pull any of the women that are showing up.
Women.
I've always told you my son will be happy to beat you.
He doesn't want this noise.
The noise is more sounds like little gerbils, man.
Ooh.
That noise sounds like gerbils trying to fuck.
You know that sound? What do you
Well,
breed them?
look at your elbow.
Do you breed them so that you have some in stock?
Yeah. Dan, you're married, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm known as the Widowmaker, so
Ooh.
we can't pull. We can't pull.
Widowmaker versus the Nightmare. Yikes.
We can't pull.
We'll
And I
see.
can't come down weight because I'm fat as fuck,
You
boy.
only pull single people that where it just
I have
doesn't
to.
matter if they die.
We'll have to pull because I know we'll never actually pull in a match, but we'll have to pull. We'll see where we go.
Oof.
Yeah, Schwartz has a really strong lane. Just straight up back pressure and hand. Yeah,
Yeah, he
feel
does.
awesome.
He does feel
Feel
awesome.
awesome. Yeah,
Feels so
He does feel awesome.
feels so
feels
awesome.
so good.
Feels pretty
Feels
great.
amazing.
Right,
Exhilarating.
Paul?
Say
Why do
it.
we keep ignoring Paul? God, Ryan, dude, the whole
Sorry,
main
Paul.
attraction
I'm
is
sorry,
Paul. Why
Paul.
are we not talking about fucking Paul?
Does anyone have questions for Paul? Anybody?
And Paul, would you please elaborate on like what you got going on?
How are there
Shit.
still 9 people watching this?
I have no idea.
Oh my!
It's just me,
watch
It's
it.
just be us.
David Schubert, what weight are you? Asked
Oh, me?
Be Easy.
220 to 225.
220,
You can't
225.
make this up. You can't.
I fluctuate quite a bit, but
That's what she said.
That's because you go from fully clothed to short shorts.
exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's like my healthy range.
Yeah.
I don't look to cut anymore. Every time I have, I've depleted my strength way too much.
Yeah.
So that's just not going to happen again. I'll do it slowly, and by doing it with cardio and like making that a part of my life instead of doing it with diet, cutting out too much. and fucking up my whole approach to a tournament. I've already fucked up twice, and it felt terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, I do great at practice, but practice is practice. But like, I roll in strong for like basically 11 months out of the year, and then a couple weeks I'm complete shit just because of fucking myself up from cutting.
That was this best.
Yeah, just doesn't make sense.
Would
You
you
can't strong.
would you pull Paul Italia?
Definitely.
Paul, do you
Definitely.
agree to this match?
Are you tapping out? Or
Paul says yes.
Paul said yes.
Lucha said, never challenge Paul to a staring contest. And Carolyn Loom said, Paul, you do so much.
Carolyn Looms is in here.
She said, you do so much for
Yeah,
the
it's
community,
Carolyn
Paul.
Looms in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cabs here.
Carolyn Looms, is she really watching this shit?
Yeah.
She's one of the 9 viewers.
Shit.
She is a big time 98% supporter.
She's a 98%.
She knows
and the Dan the Nightmare
She knows
supporter.
me though. She knows me. I know that.
Oh, she knows Ron.
She
Apparently.
knows
Do we know
yeah.
who B. Reezy is?
I am Rob. Weber, aka
B.
Jordan.
Reezy recently moved to Washington State.
Knows me.
Wait, who were you?
No, he was asking
Okay.
who B. Reezy was. He just recently moved to Washington State. He's been training for like 2 years, doing videos and or watching off videos and stuff, but he had nobody to pull with. And then, so I have a tournament next weekend in Oregon, so I can't pull. But the weekend after, I was going to try to see if I can't get him to come down.
Cool.
Because he
One of my
lives in
first-
Tacoma, Washington. He's only like an hour away. He's a new transplant in Washington.
So,
Like-
how does Carolyn know you?
Me?
Yeah.
From Beer Man's lives.
From chatting in there. What's your name on the lives?
Oh, I've been on Beer Man's live on like in video. So
Nice. Nice.
I'm the chain breaking weirdo. Yeah, whatever.
There you go.
She definitely
Oh,
is, yeah.
shit. I know who you are. Devin
Yeah,
Foreman knows who
you
you
know
are,
me
too.
too.
You're on his loops.
Know me too, huh?
Famous right here. Mr. Famous.
Chain breaking guy. Devin's Forum plays you on a
Yes,
loop on all
Devin's
this lives.
Forum. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're the
He's-
chain breaking
he's-
guy? That's all you
he-
can do? You can't arm wrestle? You just chain break?
No, I arm wrestle. Obviously, I'm here.
I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you shit.
I
She
know.
said-
everyone
she
everyone
said-
gives me shit.
She said,
Devin's
is that
Guys,
Ron? She said, is
guys,
that Ron
listen.
Weber?
I love and
that's me.
hate everybody equally.
Ron
Just
Weber.
know that. So when I'm pitching shit, I hate you and love you almost equally, which is not a lot.
Do you agree, Paul?
I'll take that.
So when I'm pitching shit, you know it from now on. So like a lot of people don't get my
Devin's-
sense of humor.
Devin's Forum said, is that freaking George the Chain Snapping?
Holy shit!
Fool?"
Wait, Devin's
Yeah.
Forum's in here?
Yeah, they're all
I
in here.
told
man.
you.
These fucking guys, yeah.
Devin's Forum's in the chat, huh?
That's awesome.
Dude,
Boys, I can't see because
oh,
I don't have
hold
my
on.
tablet.
Fighter Frank said, tell that fucker to break the chain.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
It's the
Let's
same
go.
thing.
I need another beer.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Macho Man Arm Wrestling Channel is here.
Oh, Aaron Yearsley. He's watching
Yeah.
as well. Aaron's a fucking beast, guys. Go sub to
Dude,
fucking
you
Aaron.
see how big he looks lately? What's up, Aaron?
Dude, Aaron's
He
an
looks,
animal.
he looks like a beast lately, dude.
Aaron, go click on the link. Reshare the link. Aaron probably get
Yeah.
on, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, he might.
Get on Aaron.
He's probably laying in
Uh,
bed.
Aaron is like eventually my goal to be one day. He's one of the first guys that like I kind of started following when I got into this and everything that like was obviously in the same state as me and everything. He's way out of my fucking class, but that's what I want to eventually. Him and Jody Williams. I want to be there. Eventually, I can't right now. I'm not even close. But every time I see Aaron, he's like, "Dude, you got stronger. That's awesome." As I'm getting fucking flash pinned, I'm like, "That's cool." He's a fucking animal.
Yeah.
He took a stint away from the sport, and he's back.
Right.
And he's been on a
he came to
talk
Winter
show and
Blast.
everything.
He came to Winter Blood.
Yeah, did he?
Yeah.
Dude, he's
Yeah,
a
with his
fucking
dad, right?
animal. He took a break. He came back, and he's strong as shit. He's getting stronger.
We'll be
dude.
interviewing him soon because there's a really cool story that he needs to tell.
Almost what I'm kind of like touching into, but not trying to give it away. I
would be
do
good.
know that story, but it's a fucking cool story.
The one with his dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not
So cool.
ruin the interview. But man, it's amazing what he's gone through.
Yeah,
It
man.
is, and he's back. He's fucking back in the sport. Great dude. Love that guy. He's on Discord, guys. Ryan, peg the Discord again because I don't have my fucking tablet.
5. NBA.
Yeah. I just put the link to the Zoom on. Maybe someone will come.
Oh, DF's here. DF can do it too. And then Macho Man Arm Wrestling channel.
98.
And
He just
DF,
posted
you've
the
earned
ultimate
this.
chain snapping video ever made.
DF's earned this. He needs to peg his own channel. Guys, we need to get a DF's channel too.
Yeah.
He has lives. And he plays shit on loop,
What's the name
which
of
has
his channel?
Chainbreaker on there as well
What's the name of his
on
channel?
the video.
Put my channel on
Isn't it a
there.
Christian song?
No, he plays a loop with you breaking your fucking chain while we talk on live chat. No. Give me 69 years. I'll beat Aaron.
69 years.
I'll beat Aaron. in 69
Exactly
years.
69 years. Oh my God, dude.
69 years.
Paul-
to this day.
Paul left the chat, dude. That son of a bitch.
Paul just left. Oh, shit. Ryan, you didn't fucking talk about him enough.
Fuck.
You're not nice
God
to him,
damn it.
Ryan.
Well,
You're not nice to him, Ryan. Why wouldn't you be nice?
I thought he would stay, but
Is that Arabic, Dan? Arabic
What?
talk? Well, I can't understand it. Was that Arabic?
Maybe.
You you bilingual now?
I speak chip.
God, you ran fucking Dan off, Dan.
God damn it.
Oops.
His phone must have died.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Did it really die?
Yeah.
Like real talk?
Yeah.
God damn it, Paul, your phone died.
He's back. He came back.
Oh, he's really actually he's really actually at your house? I thought you were kidding.
No, he's here, dude.
Oh,
the fuck?
Yeah.
he was here the whole time.
He was here the whole time, dude.
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
Paul,
You got the Paul, but yeah,
did you
what
get your
is
own
that?
phone so you look cooler? Don't say anything.
Paul Italia is in the house.
guys are cute.
Live, man. Here, Paul, take my spot.
Take my son.
Oh,
He's not big enough to cover you up.
I need to take a picture of this. Oh, my phone's dead. Damn it! Someone just screenshot this.
Clip it.
How do you do that on a Mac?
I'll
Hold the power
screenshot
button and
right
the
now and
volume
I'll
button.
send it to you.
Yeah, screenshot it for me.
There you go.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it on FaceTube. Yeah, FaceTube.
YouTube.
All right, let's go to FaceTube. Wow, I've got a lot of notification, boys. I'm pretty sure they didn't like this Paul Italia skit.
No way.
Dude, I've got a lot of notifications on my phone that I didn't read
That
yet.
is hysterical.
I'm pretty sure. Normally, when I go live, I get like one person say something like, "Hey, what's up?" No, I've got like 26 notifications, so there's probably some people not liking what we just did.
Check a couple of them. See what's going on.
I'm gonna send you the screenshot real quick.
Thank you.
You can have that. That's yours. It's my gift from me.
I gotta run to the bathroom.
Post that like share that shit, man.
Paul, stay here. Son of a bitch. Stay right there.
All right, so let's do an interview with Paul. Paul, let's play this say nothing game. Wow, he's fucking good at this, guys. Damn, he's literally saying nothing.
He's saying jack shit. Wow.
Paul, can Dan have another beer? Don't say nothing. Perfect. I'm gonna crack one.
Why are
Can
you
opener.
like 98%?
Can opener.
Chain breaker guy. Are we gonna break the chain when Ryan gets up peeing? Oh wait, guys. Piddling. He squats the pee.
He ran away.
He squatted to pee. He's gonna go piddle.
He fell in a hole.
DF is gonna screen record this chain break. Devin's forearm is gonna screen record this chain break.
Break that chain.
Paul,
Yeah,
dude,
you all
Ryan,
gotta
he
chant
wasn't
it.
he
Break
wasn't
that
fucking
chain.
saying
Break
nothing. I
that
was trying.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean
Don't know.
Paul.
Live chat. Spam break that chain.
No, you
Aaron!
Hey, Aaron,
Yes.
what's up, buddy?
We got
Don't
fucking
know.
Aaron. We're about to break the chain.
See what happens.
Hold on a second.
They want some big-
Paul.
Yeah, everyone knows you though.
Paul, this is very inappropriate.
I'm not sure.
Dan, you're gonna have to
Right,
move the
inappropriate.
camera
Is he sitting on your lap?
to
He's sitting right on my
chain
lap,
break.
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Things happen.
He's gonna do it.
We're gonna break the chain.
Yeah.
Get your TikTok out.
Fucking cocksucker.
I'm wrestling for a chain break.
Nah,
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I beat
No,
If I beat him, he's gonna beat me. He
you're
breaks
not
the
gonna.
chain.
If he beats you, he breaks the chain. Wasn't that if you lose, you break the chain?
What
If I
chain is
lose,
this?
he breaks the chain.
That
What are you
makes no
talking about?
sense.
What chain?
Oh, so then he wants.
If he wins, he shouldn't break the chain.
Chain on his neck.
Does he want to break the chain? He could just break the chain.
No, he's in Evan Burgoyne's photo breaking the chain.
Did you read some of your messages? Are we in trouble over this Paul Italia bit?
Oh,
No, I have not read my message
Yeah.
yet, but I got a lot of
wrong
notifications.
right now, Dad.
So drunk
Uh-oh.
right now. So drunk right now.
Dan is not feeling too good right now.
Dan is drunk as shit.
Yeah, he's too drunk.
I have no
And then
idea
we'll-
what's happening.
then
What
we'll
did
get
I
to
do
Aaron
now?
and his
What am I
story
supposed to, am I supposed to win or lose right now?
He's supposed to win.
Am I supposed to win?
Yeah.
Or
No,
lose?
you're backwards. If
You're
he wins, he
you're
doesn't have to break the chain. So let him win.
You're supposed to enunciate your words.
What?
That's
What?
Words.
Thoughts?
What are words?
Brain?
Wait,
Wait, I have
can I see
none of
anything
those.
right now? Okay, wait.
I have none of those brains, words, thoughts.
Are you guys in the
You
poll or just
mentioned a
talk
lot of
about
things
it?
I have none of right at this moment.
I don't know if you guys can see anything.
Yeah, we can,
Oh,
but
now-
why are you guys
now he
talking and
wants
not
to be
pulling?
strong.
Don't talk about it, be about it.
Shut the fuck up, Paul.
Paul,
He
quiet.
doesn't look
That
happy.
guy.
He doesn't
Wow.
look happy at all.
Paul's pissed the fuck
and I
off
beat his
right
ass,
now.
and I'm
Yeah,
wrestling.
okay.
What happened? Did you beat him?
Yeah.
No, you didn't. Nah.
What? Watch it again.
He said watch.
So are we breaking the chain, or you guys just gonna fucking hold hands all night?
You're gonna yank our chain.
Well, this fucking podcast went to shit.
Nobody
It went to
break
fucking
the
shit.
chain. I'm just breaking his fucking bicep. I'm breaking his
We
arm.
had Cobra on.
Dan
Yeah,
the
Paul
Nightmare
Italia
on
on.
our fucking podcast.
So Daniel, you look.
Are
you
we
look at the
breaking
floor
it or
of
what?
We're breaking it or what?
Wait,
Hey, Daniel,
what?
Yeah, buddy.
you looking forward to Tangle on the Table here in a week?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Yeah, you be.
I'm looking
we should
forward
be.
to it.
We should be in the same weight class.
Oh, don't tell me that. Oh shit, it's 199, 242.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's Aaron.
Damn it.
Oh,
Oh, he's not
This is
gonna
one of the
go.
last people I want to pull on the planet. Is this man that just hopped on this voice call?
I know.
I'm only weighing 225.
Yeah, but you look.
I'm 228 today.
Well,
Dude,
pancake,
I
pancake
chugged the
help.
beer before I beat him.
No chain break. They're crying.
Well, it's gonna get worse. I'm gonna try to get up to like
I'll break his
240.
bicep before he breaks his chain.
You're gonna go to 220?
240.
Oh no, Aaron, you're killing me.
Well, I still have
In
about a month.
69 years, I'm gonna beat you.
I still have about a month, a little over a month and a half of my cycle left. So
I'm gonna beat you in 69 years.
no, you better get on the
That's my goal.
sauce.
Well, I'm already in the doghouse at my mom's house and my pickup on a live chat. I don't think I'm allowed to get on socks.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got a little
Arm
bit lucky.
wrestling. Arm wrestling's a little bit in the way right now.
Yeah, my girl got a little bit bad. I told her, what, 2 months after I got on it? After the fact.
Oh no.
Yeah, she wasn't. I mean, she was mad, but she was more mad about the money I spent.
Ron, Devin's forum said, "Does that necklace mean anything to you? Rip it the fuck off."
Yeah, rip it the fuck off. Let's break the chain.
Dude, what is this necklace?
So Devin's
Yo,
forum
you guys
has a live loop of Evan Burgoyne's live chat where this guy is the necklace breaker. He breaks his fucking necklace when Evan tells him to. And we're trying to get him to fucking break it, but he's being a big old vagina.
Well,
Wow.
maybe.
No, I'm not, but
And we just
They can
he's
all be
texting his old
repaired.
lady to see if he can break it real quick.
I'm not texting my old lady. I'm on the
break the chain.
live. I'm on the live chat.
You
Dan
can't break
Schwartz,
the chain.
Dan Schwartz will pay to repair it.
Yeah, right.
Paul Italia. Paul Italia, you'll fix it, won't you?
Paul Italia got to send me a new chain.
He said he would.
Yeah, he did.
He's
I
saying
heard him.
yes to everything tonight.
Maybe yesterday. He did.
So Ryan, is there anything big going on out there coming up, tournament wise?
Yeah, Keystones.
When's that?
Oh shit, it's
2
coming
weeks.
up in
June
2
18th.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
it's like Paul Lynn's
That's too
big.
soon.
2 weeks exactly today.
Paul Lynn and James Reed's big event.
I'm in the transition of getting a new job, so that won't work.
Yeah.
Which is sweet. I hate my old job, so
Yeah.
got me.
Well, that won't work anyway, so you have to pull the 11th and the 18th, right?
Fuck that
Well,
guy.
The thing is, like, I mean, I got what do I have up to the thing? It's Kenny Ferguson's next, and then supposedly somebody else, but it's not confirmed. Then hopefully Artem, but that until they set the frickin' the tournament in a date, I can't buy no airfare for him or get his hotel or any of that shit.
Is Artem going to pull you lefty?
Lefty, yeah. Well, dude, here not much longer. I'll be able to hang with his right. I guarantee you that.
Nice.
Well, I know that, but I was amazed that he challenged you lefty.
Well, I challenged him.
That's incredible. He took that match because that's your dominant arm, right?
No, my right is, but my left's a lot better. I don't know.
Did it switch?
No, it's always been. Well, it did when I broke my arm. It did.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Forgot.
Yeah, my left was
'Cause I
dominant.
remember for a while there, your left was like fucking big.
Tom's the main dude. Big
Oh, it's still pretty good. I mean, like right now, like well, it's getting
Yeah,
stronger.
he gave Michael Todd some stops, lefty. I mean, fuck.
Pinned him 3 times.
Yeah, it was fucking
But
incredible.
the thing is, he was just getting over COVID, and he wasn't 100%. So I don't really, take too much in that.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all got our things.
We all got our excuses.
Like I'm
I'm so
But
off.
well, I mean, that's what Jody says. He's like, he wasn't 100%, so you can't really. And it's practice, so if he was hitting on me, I'm pretty sure because like on the second to last pole, he hit and I caught it. So
Yeah, he hit hard. He was hitting on you guys hard,
I think right now,
and he gave up, and he told us all to turn our cameras off after that. After you,
he's
hit
like,
him 3 times.
He's like, no more left hand pulling today.
Yep. And I didn't even go to pull blast because you and Jody fucked him up.
Oh.
He's like, no more left.
Oh,
it's
only
cool.
working out, dude. Like since that time, I guarantee I'm probably easily 30 to 40% stronger. Easily.
Are you 44% stronger?
Probably.
I would go with 98%, please.
Okay.
Oh, 98. That's right. We're on 98. We're 98% stronger all the time.
Exactly. I'm sorry it's late. My math is not right.
Yeah, it's all fucked up. Me too.
No,
dude.
This Saturday is gonna be fun. I think I'm gonna put a serious hurt on old Mr. Ferguson. He don't know what's coming. Well, he does. Yeah, he asked me. He sent me a message the other day because I'm pretty sure somebody enlightened him on my regiment that I'm taking, and he's like, "I heard you're on the sauce." I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm on a large amount. I'm on enough to make things happen, but not enough to be like crazy about it.
Not health wise crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's because like I had low T. I mean, I was only sitting at 280 in my T level, which is considered low. So, the level I'm trying to chase, my doctor pretty much told me, he's like, yeah, you're not going to get there. So,
well, what's normal, like 700 or something?
Yeah. I mean, the range is 180 to 917 is the range. And right now, well, I don't know what I'm sitting at now, but like 3 weeks into my pancake regimen, I was sitting at 956.
You need to peel box one.
Wow.
Yeah. And right now, because I'm taking 500 milligrams a week, which is 1 ml twice, and technically I should be around 1,300 around there.
Yeah, it's not a crazy amount, really.
No, it's just enough to get me healthy and strong and in good game.
Well, you were so low that like they're just making you feel like you're 20 again, right?
Yeah, I just feel like I'm 20 again.
Yeah.
I mean, everything feels good. Recovery is super good. I mean, every week I get in the gym, I'm stronger. I mean, I pulled Ernest Strand 2 weeks ago, and he got lucky. Like he's like, holy shit! Like he was just hanging on for dear life. He just got lucky. And Ernest is what, 245?
Yeah.
No, I tell you, like in the next probably year, anybody in the 200-pound class is going to be in trouble. I don't care who it is.
Well, I have Tanya Harding's bodyguard for my bodyguard now. So watch your elbow and that's the only way I'm going to win.
No, I'm just thinking the one thing that you got to realize is you're still new to the sport, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're just going to take, like I was talking, who was I talking about? I think I was talking to Jody. And like how I know your aspiration that we want to be in the sport, but the thing is, it's a time thing. That's the problem. I mean, you're strong, but like to get the man strength, it just takes time.
It does.
Well, I'm facing
And
right
so
now. No,
You got to figure, dude. I've been doing it for what? If you don't count the 5 years off or 6 years off my arm break, I mean, I've been in the sport 18 years, so my tendons have a long time to.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Yeah, I do.
All right,
I like
let's see how I turn around.
It's gonna be
Check out my toenails, or my.
Got my toenails. Oh, beautiful.
So you like that?
Where'd you get those done?
Today, me and my lady haven't been like, we've been having problems, whatever. So I was like, her and her friend were going to get their stuff done, and I was like, I'll go with you.
Nice.
I did this a long time ago, back when I was like probably 20 years ago.
Yeah.
I got my feet done. And I threw some blue on my old nail polish on there. It's like that. Today I was like,
Nice.
Now you're all
Okay.
ready for the slut walk.
I mean, I was
yeah,
gonna say
dude.
you
Dude,
look
I
like
was
you're
wearing
glowing.
flip flops all day, showing that shit off.
Oh yeah, dude. You look like you're glowing today. Beautiful.
I do. Do my feet feel amazing?
That was one right in my ear.
See, and, it's gonna be really bad when I go to the term next week and I wear flip flops and I whip your ass with painted toenails.
That's gonna be the best part.
Mm.
It's not the same without Paul Italia on the
No, it's not. It's kind of the glimmer's gone.
it's like dead now.
It's dead.
My favorite part was
Hold on.
Washington State. We did the after polls, and I gripped up with Aaron, and he's like, "You are stronger." Well, that's about all I'm going to say because it was even fucking close. It was like hanging onto a telephone pole. I was like, "God damn it!"
That's
I
the
was
thing
like,
is,
"Do I got anything?" He goes, "Yeah, you are stronger," and then you just stopped. I was like, "Damn
I
it."
mean, I can feel it. I mean, I feel you're improving, but like as far as like levels, yeah. I mean, it's
Well, it
gonna,
takes time.
well, the thing is it's gonna be hard for you to catch is like I'm just getting like here in the next year, I'm gonna be jumping some serious levels, and it's gonna be hard to catch. I mean,
Yeah, that's
you'll
why I
get
said 69 years. So you're going to be in retirement
yeah,
home
roughly.
and
You
shit in your
you better get your
pants. And I'm
body.
going to go take that limp arm and try to pin
You
it.
better get that bodyguard and put her on a mission.
Guys, Aaron's a fucking beast. You have no idea. This fucking guy's ridiculous.
Well, the thing is like that's the thing. A lot of people don't really. They might remember me back before I got hurt. I mean, I was like scratching the surface of in the leagues, left arm especially. I mean, I was just getting there.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm trying to push hard with this new. I guess you say my second half of my career. I'm really pushing hard. I just turned 44, so I'm like,
half.
yeah, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, dude, like I've been talking to this guy, and Daniel knows I'm talking about the Dark Lord out in Ohio.
Yeah.
And me and him have the goal of making me like pretty much the strongest human alive in the sport. I mean, as far as like,
if you do,
he wants me to get to 275 pounds.
You do it.
275.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this guy's the next power lifter that trained under Louis Simmons.
No, he said the nightmare baby.
So he knows his shit.
Yeah. I don't know. If I
And
really
he told
want
me
to
the
get
same
that
thing.
big.
He's like, "Dan, can you get to 270?" I was like, "Oh, I don't know how because I have a tapeworm still."
I really only want to get to the top of my weight class, like 242, like the biggest.
Yeah.
Dude, David Schubert said Aaron has to spell his name ERIN with his toenails painted.
True.
Dude.
True. That's how
That
girls
is
spell it.
true. But hopefully you're not very close. This guy will drop the fuck out of your face, macho style.
Whoa.
Hey, only a real man can paint his toenails.
That's right.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
Ryan, look out. Are you sub to Aaron on Macho Man Arm Wrestling?
I can't check right now.
You should, and you should post that in the chat.
Jody's,
I don't have my tablet, so I can't.
Jody's been slowly creeping up on the sub. He's up to like 400 now. Dude, I'm sitting at like 129. I get one here and there. But I don't put out a lot.
Well, we gotta do that interview. We gotta do that interview about that story soon.
Yeah.
I think I only got like 112, so I feel your pain.
Well, the thing is, I just want I think after I smash Artem, it'll change.
Yeah.
Oh, it will. Yeah, you just fucking ramp up after that.
Plus, you can use his fucking followers and steal them all.
Well, the thing is
yeah.
Because after that, and then I know me and Hobbs are going to redo our match right hand because the old Georgia Arms Force got a hold of me. They want me to possibly the person next year. They said they want it's in the works of getting me out there, like paying for my flight and stuff to come out.
Nice.
To pull him again.
Yeah.
I think his name's Aaron.
Yeah.
Or no, not Aaron, but Ford.
The guy.
Ford yeah, he was in Uncle John's chat, and all I see is this Georgia Arms Sports say, "Macho, we got some payback for you." I'm like, oh. I'm like, okay. I go, is this Hobbs?
Let's pay it back.
Dude, I feel bad for the guy because like I
devastated,
talked to him in this chat and he just like after our match, I really put a hurt
He
on
was
him.
upset. Yeah.
No, I mean, even now still he's like, dude, I don't know how I feel about the sport. And I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, you're a beast. I go, dude, I got you right-handed just because you were injured.
Yeah.
I go left, he gave me a match.
Right.
I'm like, dude,
He gets real, like he lets it affect him.
well, the thing is he's a strong dude, and the thing is he just needs to get healed, and we'll have a good match. This is
Yeah.
that's what I told him in the chat. I was like, dude, you're a badass. You just gotta get your shit fixed. Go get your shit fixed.
Yeah.
We'll set this up and we'll do it again. No biggie.
He's very
like I felt so like I remember sitting there at the tournament, dude, and he could just tell he was upset. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, because I mean I celebrated pretty hard when I was like, that's it. I mean I was a little bit animated.
Right.
And I felt bad. I'm like, dude, I went up to the bar and got him a beer, and I told my dad, and my dad's my dad's a church guy, right? I'm like, Dad, I think I'm gonna go buy this dude a beer because he seems pretty upset. No, I like that dude. He's a way cool dude.
Hobbs, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, I hope that like they said whatever tournament or in the works that you were talking about, I hope it really happens. That'd be pretty cool.
Dude, I'm glad you came up.
I want to do it again. Like that's the thing is like,
who else is?
Dude, that was so much fun. I mean, I wish I would have done better in the tournament, but after I won my super match with Hobb, I was so tired and
That's
like
I didn't. That's tough to place well after a super match,
Well, and no sleep. Remember, I had no sleep.
Yeah. Right.
At all. And the thing is, like Jody drilled in my head.
Flight, right?
Yeah. Well, Jody drilled in my head. He's like, "You're going there for a super match. Don't worry about the tournament."
Right.
So I think once I got done with my goal and I accomplished it, but I learned a lot in the tournament. So that's all I really,
right.
And I had some pretty good matches, But I pulled what? I pulled 3 classes or 2. I pulled my class, the super heavies, and
I think you might have pulled 3.
3 classes. Yeah, I pulled 3 classes.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I want to do it again. Just the only thing with me is the ability to get places. Money.
Yeah.
And having the money to travel. That's
next time we'll be able to cover it.
Oh, nice.
Because freaking, dude, we well, I don't want to drop names, but certain people involved, decided to start saying, "Oh, we'll cover this guy, that guy, this, that," and I'm like, "Holy fuck, dude!" You know what I mean? Yeah, and it turned into a shit show. Even people that said, "Hey, I'm coming on my own dime. I just want to support," and then all of a sudden, we're paying for him, and I'm like, "What the hell just happened, dude?"
Hey, and I had a headlining super match. I didn't get paid for it.
That's what I'm saying. And people that had a super match and canceled and were assholes to us, somehow we ended up having to pay for them to come. And I was like, what the fuck? So that's never going to happen again.
Well, the thing is, if I ever get paid to come out of places because I deserve it, not because I've earned it. I don't think that's why I work hard for what I get. So
yeah,
I mean, if I get somebody to do that for me, it's because either I've earned it in beating certain people that I deserve to come out and have be a part of a tournament, or my goal is just to have enough draw that as far as my name goes that promoters want me to be out there because dude, you see that Aaron just smoked Artem or Aaron just smashed Mosier.
Absolutely.
Oh,
dude, actually, Hobbs wants to do a match in Philly on the fucking stairs going up to the fucking art museum.
I know, dude.
Remember I was telling you about it?
Mm-hmm.
Because he wants to film it like Rocky. He wants to have him and his opponent run up the stairs and then have an arm wrestling match at the top of the stairs while they're out of breath. Dude,
you know how hard that would be?
I wouldn't even make it up the fucking stairs.
Those stairs are freaking nasty. I didn't realize they were that long.
Oh, they're long as shit, yeah.
So I'm not in very good arm wrestling shape. I'm not a very good arm wrestler, but I can run up those stairs and not breathe because of what I do.
There's your.
That would be my match.
That's where we have our match at, Daniel. I'll run up. I'll be out of breath because I'm a smoker.
Right. And you have a chance.
You have a chance. Well, actually,
that would be my only chance.
You probably still won't have a chance. But
right.
No, probably not. Probably not.
He'll beat you and then pass out.
I'll get clear to the top of the stairs and I'll be like,
No,
like I
dude,
had
dude,
Jody
after-
and Aaron and Michael Todd and Rebecca behind me. I'm like walking up this trail, in Portland. I'm like,
And cut this shit short.
dude, I felt great. I felt awesome.
Someone gets to the top of the stairs and like you have to wait 5 minutes for the other guy.
I'll wait now. I'll run up against you.
You can't even walk across the fucking room right now.
Dude, I follow timber all day long. I
would
hike
not back
hillsides
him
for a
right
living.
now with my current state of mind. But when I am trained and ready to go, fuck it.
Here we
Like-
go. So I got a scenario for you right
Yeah.
now. Ryan, you listening?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Where's
listening.
Paul at? Where's Paul at? Dan, you
Oh, he's
listening?
right here.
I'm listening.
Aaron, you listening?
Come here, Paul.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is this chain not broken?
Fucking listen, Paul.
Wow.
Because I gotta tell you, his face and
Get out of here.
is resembles a pussy.
Wow.
Get out of here.
That's the only
Break
explanation I
that.
can
Let's
give you.
break
I'm
that
sorry.
shit.
It resembles a pussy.
What?
does.
What did I just miss? What
wants to see
resembles?
it again. He
not
wants
sure.
to use to fucking replay this shit again and
The-
again.
this
Go ahead,
thing,
you do it. You do it. You do
I
it.
ain't
Devin,
gonna do it.
Dan, snap it.
Devin's
His
forearm
job.
is
It's not
gonna
my job.
coin this clip
Dan.
and watch it break again.
Dan, reach out and snap that off his neck.
Yeah, do it yourself.
ahead,
Fuck
do
it.
it.
You don't
You're
have
drunk
hair in
enough,
your
you're gonna
neck
do
like
it.
You don't.
You
And then
can
we're gonna
blame
get
it.
Listen, man,
Get him, Aaron.
Blame it on
I
the
know
alcohol.
what it's like to have a chain broken off my neck, and I would never want that done to me. That being
robbed
said,
you.
I'll never do that to another man.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, I don't know what that
Stole
feels
your
like. 'Cause
chain?
like as a man, I don't wear necklaces, so I don't get it. But
Dude, I got painted toenails and I would do it.
Right.
yes, come on, let's go.
Come on, Dan.
Snap that shit.
Snatch it and run.
Always first. Like always
I
first.
will tell you what.
The thing is, though, he's more used to and accustomed to being this drunk. I am not. So therefore, he catch me with fairly relative ease. So I do not fare my chances very well.
He's gonna
No,
pull.
I'll tell you what. If Aaron was there,
I'm a
not
Jew,
only would
and
he
I like
whip
to
you in arm
gamble things
wrestling,
the right way. I like to gamble things, knowing what my odds are. As a Jew, I am very careful and very.
Aaron would show you his toes.
Yeah,
He would beat your ass in arm wrestling, and he would tear that necklace off.
dude. Dan's gonna go to
Tear it
rip
off.
that. Dan's gonna go to pull that necklace off him, and it's
That's
not
like
gonna
my
break.
cheerleader.
It's not gonna break, and they're gonna headbutt each other.
Right,
It's
Paul?
not gonna break.
He's
It's not
like,
gonna break,
he's
but it's
like,
gonna
pull me.
headbutt.
Boom! Yeah, he just pulls you into him.
That's awesome.
And I ended up knocking out the motherfucker and I'm like, what the fuck do I do, guys?
Yeah,
I knocked
right.
this motherfucker out with my fucking headbutt.
Dude,
Well,
I
I
do.
know you guys want another viral video, so why not?
this
Tear it up.
goddamn podcast has gone off the rails.
It is not.
I
It's
thought this
still
was
on the
an
rails.
wrestling
It won't be the
podcast.
first
Is
time.
it not?
Right. This is night number 2.
This is
that
late
we
night
have
with the
gone off the
98%.
fucking rails with a crazy ass train.
How long has this been going? Holy!
I
crap.
told
Too
you,
long.
Ryan, this is the Saturday night shit show.
I don't even know why I'm still here. It's fucking 3:20 in the morning.
I know, dude.
Oh my
It's only
god.
12:21.
We-
What are you talking about?
320 here.
It is
Look,
12:21
Aaron,
for me too.
You're in fake time.
In a fake time.
Yeah, we're on the West Coast.
I'm almost about to grab another
West
beer and
Coast-
say fuck it.
West Coast is fake time.
How long is this?
What?
thing
How's
been
it
on?
fake?
This is not real.
What time?
You float away in
Just-
space in one
Wow,
day.
he has some pretty sound logic.
It just doesn't exist.
It's gonna float away someday,
I'm
so
trying
it
to
won't
see if I
exist
can-
anyway.
It
So
must exist in Coors Lightville.
Coors Light.
Cool.
You know
I
what?
don't know what you're drinking. I'm just
nobody's
throwing it
drinking
out
that
there.
shit tonight,
Man,
man.
he's drinking
We're at
shit.
the local brewery shit, man. It's good shit too.
So there's
It's
half the
different.
podcast is
Looking mad
at
at
12:21, just so you know.
So there anybody still in the chat?
Yeah, Devin
Yeah,
Forum. Hey, that necklace is
There's
famous
still
now.
9 people watching.
Naps are special.
That's it.
Yeah.
What? Carolyn Looms is in there.
Oh yeah.
I would never step over this.
We had Cobra
I've
on. You
already
missed
done
Cobra.
it. I've already done it with this chain already.
Fighter Frank, Carolyn
This
Looms,
one, no, I
Devin
fixed it by myself.
Forearm,
It just it
Oh,
didn't
that's usual.
Breezy,
we
Hey,
only
Ryan,
fucked up
Dubich.
this part.
read this off.
I don't want to.
Okay, so Devin's forearm, where are you from? Carolyn, where are you from? Fighter Frank, where are you from? I know where Reezy's from. He's from what? Oh, Aaron. So Reezy's
Carolyn's up in
new
Maine.
Maine?
Yeah.
Okay. Reezy's
Carolyn
from Washington State now. He just moved here.
Who's that?
B Reason.
He's a new guy that wants to learn how to pull. He hasn't pulled on the table yet. He's gonna come
Oh.
down after the tournament's over.
So he has a chance against Stan the Nightmare.
Yeah, I don't
Definitely.
know. But Daniel York and Aaron, set it up. Do me a favor. Fly my ass out to Washington State because I love that fucking state.
No, listen, Linda.
Fly my ass out there. And
You pay me for you to fly out.
fly my ass out there for a good super match from a 98% guy for whatever organization you want to represent.
No, you pay me to have you fly
Who's
out.
pulling
Yeah.
who? Who's pulling
You
who?
pay me to have you fly out. What the fuck does that even make sense?
Yeah, like I'm not paying for you to fly out. You pay me to have you come
Hey,
out.
rip that chain off his neck and mail it to him, and he'll pawn it.
Dude,
Put the
if I
money towards your ticket.
the only thing is, hey, listen, if you guys agree to pay for me to come out to the fucking West Coast.
Why
I
are
will
we
rip the
paying
fucking chain
you to
off.
come out?
Yeah.
You pay
I will
me to
rip this
come out.
motherfucker's chain off.
I will allow you to come out if you pay me to come out.
Ooh,
How about
that's a good
this?
match.
Maybe-
Dan
maybe
Dan
rip off-
Schwartz against Kevin Palco.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
What?
Dan, you against Kevin Palco.
You know, while I'm interested in that match, I am very much interested in that. I think that it doesn't do my weight class justice.
Your weight class doesn't do your weight class justice.
What's your weight class?
I'm
176.
I'm
Okay.
176 in the 176 weight class. I'm 172 right now, but I'm okay with pulling him. I am. I kind of want to stick with my weight class right now.
All
You know,
right, I got it. You both get together and talk. You pay me $5,000. I'll have you out for a tournament.
$5,000.
I don't know if you
Seriously,
heard my
matches.
sigh.
Right, Paul.
Like,
Hey,
this fucking guy.
hey, listen.
This
Paul-
guy heard my sigh.
Paul Italia just said he'll pay for the whole thing.
Paul
Hey,
Italia.
He did.
I
What a
am
sweet guy.
impressed Paul Italia will pay
Sweetheart.
for it
What a
because
sweetheart.
I beat him into not wanting to arm wrestle ever again.
Oh, dude, someone wrote, you guys made the podcast 4 hours long so no one can find what Cobra said to delete it. Cobra said a bunch of shit, and then like an hour
Hey,
later,
don't know.
he
We
goes,
can't get back into it.
he goes,
It's
can you
top
go
secret.
back and delete it? And I'm like, it was like an hour ago.
What do you?
No,
what
it's
was he
way more than
saying?
that now.
It's just name dropping.
Oh,
Name dropping stuff. He
Yeah.
didn't realize he was like.
He was
So
like,
when I
oh shit, we're live.
I sent him a text message,
Uh-huh.
and I said, "Hey, come on live with us." He come on live, and he said some stuff he shouldn't have. That there's gonna be people like that guy hunting them down. Yeah. So he's like, "Can you
I
delete
turned
that?"
him down. I'm lost. What do you
Like, oh,
think?
shit.
Is
I'll
who
Aaron,
the
I'll
fuck
tell
put
you-
this up?
I'll tell you.
98% is only exists on the East Coast. Who wrote that?
Aaron, I'll
90%
fill
is
you in on
everywhere.
Messenger, buddy. What happened?
98.
But it's like
90%
somebody's
is
gonna get
everywhere,
lost.
guys.
Type
Was
shit.
was it kind of like Cobra at the 98% tournament where he was getting all freaky with the ladies?
No, but we did talk about that last night a little bit. And oh shit, Ryan,
Well, I
you
remember-
fucked
I
up,
remember
you
Ryan-
piece
Ryan
of
was
shit. You're
telling-
gonna ask him if he came on last night. If he did, what happened there? And
I
you
remember
didn't.
Ryan was telling me
Oh.
that he had to tell him to calm down, pretty much, right?
Oh my god, dude! I don't think he'll remember it. He was fucking. Did you see him
Oh,
at Winter
dude.
Blast,
yeah.
dude?
I remember when I first got there. I got a picture with him, and dude, he was jacked already.
He was
the first
already
return.
gone. Yeah,
He's like,
pretty
Black
much.
eyes
Uncle
is
John.
jacked.
Uncle John was babysitting the whole night.
that's another guy that we're gonna try to come down to Washington
Yeah,
to do. Me and John are gonna do a right hand super match.
Oh,
that'd be
you
cool.
better be ready for that.
Oh, I will be. Trust me. The thing is, when I pulled.
he
When-
better be ready for that.
When I pulled him at Winter Blast, I decided to just try to top roll him, which he's a better top roll. He has a big hand, and
Yeah.
I should just slam him in a hook and put him away. But-
And I will.
He's a lot tinier than I thought he would be.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
he did well though. I mean,
oh yeah. Well, he's got
considering.
that hand. He's got he got a good hand and he got a good containment and cup. You're gonna do well.
He's very modest about his skill level.
He
Yeah.
is actually.
Know what I mean?
Like I had no idea where he was at until I started
Yeah.
seeing pull after COVID, and I was like, "Damn, okay."
yeah,
Because he doesn't talk about it. He doesn't
way
brag
better
about
than
himself.
I
nothing.
thought. Yeah,
Well, you
Yeah.
kind of see him as more of as a YouTube figure more than an arm wrestler.
right.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
But no, the Duke and pull. Yeah, I mean, I think he's only getting better, because he's getting stronger for one too. He has Cobra, kind of like giving him a little bit of advice on how to, perfect his hand control, which is Cobra's known for. So
Yeah. Gotta
No, he's
close the
gonna-
hand.
yeah, just pin a man.
Just pin a man. Just close that hand. It's like Cobra. What? Yeah, I closed my hand, but then what?
Just pin him. That's all you gotta know.
Just pin him.
Just pin him.
Then what?
Oh, okay. That's
Fucker.
really general, but
You can pin him. You close your hand fast enough, you'll pin him.
Why is that chain still hanging around? Dude, we're gonna
You
get
guys
this
are
done.
you guys
Because-
are fucking worse than the fucking fans. I'll tell you.
I gotta tell you,
Hey,
the reason why it's still hanging there is because no one agreed to pay to fly my ass out to the West Coast.
Who the fuck would
that
pay
looks like
you
a
to
pretty
come out?
substantial chain.
You
It
paid
might,
me to
you
come
might
out.
headbutt him for sure.
You pay me money to
I'll
come
rip
out.
down
I'm not
real quick.
paying you to come
I
out.
got speed. I got speed, Aaron.
Yeah, speed.
I got speed.
I think that's fine. I think I watched you pull on a couple of videos. I think recently pulling. I think so.
On
Maybe.
what?
Tournament.
Turn up for what?
Does
Tournament.
Paul Italia need a riser to go down on his wife?
So what?
We
I have a
There's a-
Paul Italia original riser.
there's a
I
poll.
do. I
There's
do
a
have
poll
a
in the
Paul
chat right now
Italia
that says-
original riser.
Does Paul Italia
my
need a
property.
riser to go down on his wife?
He
That's
Oh.
fucking great.
no, you know what? You know
He-
what? He had to
100
upgrade. He left the one behind that he originally built at my house.
It says 100% yes. Everybody voted yes.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm dead.
No, you're much alive.
You killed the nightmare.
People
All
said
right, Nightmare.
We
You
can't
pay me
stop the
$5
live
grand,
stream.
I'll let you come out.
we can't stop the live
You
stream until
pay
someone
him
rips that necklace off.
I just thought I
gotta
closed
meet
down
in
the
the middle
line.
or something.
Listen,
What are you, Cobra Rhodes? Nobody's paying you to come out. What the fuck are you talking about?
they said we can't end the live feed until someone snaps that necklace off.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
Dude, I need to go to bed.
Fucking people, man. They
Fucking
won't leave me
thing.
alone.
Dan, drink another beer, snap the chain so we can go to bed. 'Cause I gotta go to bed too.
I'm
They won't
telling
leave
you,
me alone, bro.
unless somebody agrees to fly my ass to the West Coast.
So
Dude,
if I had,
It's not
if I
gonna
had,
change.
if I had money, I'd do that for you. But I'm
Put the necklace
I'm
around the handle
Even-
of the table and
even
then
if
just
we
let your
had
legs.
money, who the fuck's flying your ass out? Why? Like, what's so special?
He's Dan the
I mean,
You
Nightmare.
pay me to come out.
I got nothing special about me.
I'm a promoter
Other
like, I'll throw a
than
tournament, but you pay
provide
me
They
a
call,
ton.
they call him the
I'm
chain snatcher.
Yeah. You could get a whole new nickname in this.
Dan the
You
chain
just
snatcher
snatch that
sports.
chain.
Snatch that motherfucker.
Snatch it, Dan. Run.
Rip it off his neck.
You know what? I don't think Dan can break it.
I don't
No, I
think
don't
he can.
think
He's
so.
not
That's
strong enough.
reverse psychology.
Nope.
He's not strong enough to break that.
I'll tell you what. If
He
you
thinks
can break
that's
that
provoking
necklace,
you.
I'll only charge you $4,000 to
Listen,
come out. Instead of $5,000.
Just unclasp it and then make it look like he snatched it off.
You can do it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Put it on TikTok video. You go viral.
You go viral.
I
Close
still think
your
if he-
hand.
I've
Just
already
close your
went viral.
hand.
Oh, yeah.
Do what
You're
Kermit
already
does.
gone
Just
viral.
throw
I
that
already went
hand.
viral. Check
What if
Devin's
you-
check Devin's Forearms channel. Go subscribe
What
to
if
that,
you,
by the way.
what if you put it
Yes,
over
you
the
should do that.
Put it
Everybody
over-
should do that.
I already subbed to his channel.
put the necklace over the peg and let your legs fall out from under you?
There you go. That'd be way cooler than
Now you
snatching
trying
it.
to hang yourself?
Yeah.
Like someone committed suicide on the 98 live feed.
Well,
last
he's
night.
tugging at it. He wants it. He wants it.
You want to get choked out?
That's
No, he
known-
wants that video
Devin
of it
said.
being tugged.
Devin said that's known as a cheat snap, invalid attempt. If he
Oh.
clasps it and makes
Yeah.
it look like a.
That's
Oh,
against
Yeah,
the rule.
it's not real.
Yeah,
It's just
He
I,
does have a
don't,
point.
I honestly don't think Dan has the back pressure to break it.
Oh, he might not.
Probably not, man.
But he might have the hit ability.
Do it on a ready go.
Yes.
Break it.
Oh, ready to
Ready
go.
go.
Ready
Dan,
snap.
grab that bitch and ready to go.
you want to ready go?
Yeah, get
on,
the
Dan.
phone out.
Come on,
Get the
Dan.
phone out.
Extreme
Ready
close
go
up.
on the necklace.
The
This
phone,
is the next.
the phone's
the
right
next
there. The
viral
necklace is
video.
right, literally right there.
Guys,
ready
we
go
have
that
the-
There
shit.
you go. There you go.
Guys, we have the
Ready go it.
famous
He's pulling
Paul
pretty
Italia
hard.
and
It's
Eric
about to
Garcia.
break right now.
Ready go.
Ready go.
Better
Ready go.
film it. No,
Grab
get your
that
phone
thing
out.
with your whole hand and ready go it.
You
Don't
better
one
film
finger
it. You better
Don't one
film it.
finger it.
Film it. It's
Snap
on the
it.
live
Full
stream.
hand.
It's on there.
Oh
Full
yeah,
hand.
that's true.
We'll cut
Don't
that
finger
out
bang
as a
it.
small
Don't finger
clip.
bang it with one finger.
Yeah, use the whole
I
hand.
know. I'm telling you.
You have to go paint your
It's
fingernails.
been
first.
infamous ever since I fucking did it.
Oh no.
Dude,
Ever
it's
since I did
still-
it, it's been infamous.
He's
Hey,
not super.
It's
He's not
still
sober
a full
enough to do
oval.
this.
This is bullshit. It's still a full oval.
If they
Hey.
want to, you gotta set it
Man,
up.
sober up and be a
Are
man.
you sure? I would
Really.
do.
Go eat a sandwich.
Wait, you guys ready?
You ready?
Oh, here it goes.
Oh,
Oh, he did it. He broke.
I didn't
Yes!
even see it. I didn't get to see it. It
Dan.
switched to you, Brian.
Dan, you're a real asshole. Why would you do that?
he's like, you asshole.
Why
Who
would you
the
break
fuck
that,
does
guys?
that, Dan?
that was it. That was it.
Break his
Who
chain.
the fuck breaks the dude's necklace? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Dude, some
He does
friend
have
you
the
are.
back pressure and the speed.
That was
Who would
fucking
have thought?
Some friend you are.
Yeah,
Dude, why would you break that dude's necklace?
Yeah. Watch tomorrow. We're gonna find out.
Straight up dick move.
Tomorrow we're gonna find out it's made out of
The chain is
aluminum.
broken.
It's an aluminum necklace.
The aluminum.
It's definitely not aluminum.
He's-
Aluminium.
It was a fake.
Yeah,
He broke
aluminium.
it.
Why the fuck would you break that dude's necklace? That's rude as shit.
Dude, Cobra already sent people out to kill us because we didn't.
Who
do
asked you to break a
Cobra
necklace?
sent
That's
people to
fucked
kill
up.
you?
I gotta go to practice in the morning, dude.
Cobra really sent a hit on you?
Yeah, because he wants us to delete what he said on here, but we didn't do it yet
Yeah, he told us some stuff
because we're
that
still
we
live.
shouldn't have.
Like really bad stuff?
I can't delete
Yeah.
it while we're live.
Mess-
It's silly.
I'll message you later, Aaron.
Dude, no one on earth is going to be able to find what he said on here because this thing's 8 hours long.
Yeah, it's 8 hours long. They won't know anyway.
Right.
Well, maybe Cobra should probably,
Not say these things. Yeah.
Well, he said he didn't know he was live, but when I messaged him, I'll send you the screenshot, Aaron. I said, "Hey, we're live on 98 channel," and he came on. And
the thing is,
he
like my
said some things he
grandpa used to say, "Don't let your alligator mouth get away with your sparrow ass."
True.
Yeah, don't say shit you can't fucking back up.
I mean, if I lived that way, I'd have to delete this entire fucking
No. But keep in mind, it wasn't something that's going to get him beat up. It's something that's beyond that.
Something you're saying, something not arm wrestling related.
Dan, why the fuck did you break it?
I broke
does
it,
that?
but I fixed it.
Why'd you do that?
Who asked you to break a fucking necklace, you dickhead?
He asked for it.
I thought
he
he
told
was
me
your,
to do
I thought he was
it.
your friend, dude.
Nobody
told
asked
me
you to
to
break the
do
necklace.
it. But then I felt bad after he asked me to do it, so I fixed it.
Listen, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe to get him a new necklace.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we go. Show him where I fixed it. It's around your neck. Show him.
I'll donate to it.
Look. Look at that.
This chain is fucking unkillable. It's unbreakable.
It's priceless. We couldn't even come up with enough money to fix that thing.
It's already been broken twice.
You got to get a fucking titanium chain.
Look, so glad you fixed it.
Daniel make one out of a chainsaw blade.
Yeah, there we go.
That'll be unbreakable.
Oh my God.
This chain is fucking just.
It's gonna have all these.
Keeps on ticking. Takes a look in.
Daniel
Keeps
make
on
one out
ticking.
of a skip
Takes a
tooth
beating
blade.
like everybody else.
Dude, you got to start your own channel where you just break chains. Like,
Hey, I might get famous
it
for
would
that.
go viral.
I know these
Put it on
people
TikTok.
follow me for that.
Put it on TikTok, dude. It'll go viral. Every day you just walk up to people on the street and you're like, break my chain.
Yeah, I'll make you a chainsaw chain necklace, like Aaron said.
With a skip tooth blade.
Bar. Can't call a chainsaw bar a blade.
I know, it's a chain.
Dan fix that shit right up.
Anything after 2 a.m., the weird comes out.
Dude, these chats.
The weird
go to
came
bed.
out at like 9
Yeah,
o'clock when
weird.
we started this. What are you talking
That's
about?
true.
Why the fuck are you guys still on here?
Why the
I was
fuck
like,
are you guys
no,
still on
dude.
here?
I checked out YouTube for a second. I saw you guys are on. I'm like, oh shit, I'll see what. Jump on for a second. Then you're like, Aaron should come on. I'm like, oh, okay.
Like shit.
Let's go to bed.
Right?
I mean, I gotta get my beauty sleep,
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
look
what?
pretty.
I don't wake up this sexy all the time. I mean, I gotta get at least 5 hours in,
Yeah, practice in 6 hours.
Hey, wait. Ron does you proud?
Ron,
Oh shit, he does have practice.
What
tomorrow.
the fuck? Ron's the hero here.
I'll be
I'm the one that
Yeah.
fucking succumbed to peer pressure to fucking break this man's chain. And yet
I know.
Ron's the fucking hero. Fuck all
Dude.
of you fucking fans. You all fucking suck.
Your character
I
is
didn't
weak.
understand one word you just said.
His character,
Good.
Dan's character is weak. He
Yada yada
succumbs
yada.
to peer
Paul Italia
pressure.
is a man.
Dan, if we tell you to go jump off a bridge, are you going to go jump off a bridge?
It depends
Probably.
if I will survive a swan dive.
Apparently.
Shit is out of hand.
Look at him. Look at him. He's looking at the mat like, God, this guy peer pressured me into what I didn't want to do, and I did it, and
With very
here
little.
we are.
I mean, we didn't twist his
Crazy thing
arm.
is,
We didn't twist his arm. We just asked him to do it, and he did it.
Ryan, did Paul twist his arm?
Italia? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
twisted
pick,
it.
pick him up.
This could be Paul Italia. You know what?
Get
Paul
Paul.
Italia should have to pay for the necklace.
Get Paul in here and let me see what the fuck he's
Well-
got to say.
You wouldn't be able to see him if he was twisting your arm anyway, but
Paul, why did you fucking?
Hey, if you want like twisting your ankle,
Why'd you
Why
make
you
that?
not your leg,
angry?
not your arm.
Why is he always so angry?
Cocksucker.
He's so mad all the time.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, Paul.
Why you always choking out Paul there, Ryan?
He's
Why you
jumping
being
up on
like
my lap, dude. It's like
Kind of just
annoying.
fucking up Paul all the time.
just trying to get
Super
some, you know?
annoying.
You can't blame me, brother. You know, sexy ass beard. You know, he's like, hey, I gotta get some of that. Dude.
Yeah, Rod. Look like you fixed it. Lunatic. Right.
So I bet he like, as far as you and Paul, I mean, he probably really doesn't like you, does he, Ryan?
He's probably gonna sue the fuck out of me after this goes live, dude.
Hey, you know what's worse than that? Look at these two douchebags looking at their own phone,
Oh, Aaron,
watching their own camera,
like,
looking at themselves, reading the chat.
dude, those people
Look at
are
them. They're
loyal.
like, "Oh, this is awesome, bro."
It's hysterical, bro.
Definitely the man.
Ron carries the chain is the unbroken.
He's got some loyal followers.
There's some loyal people
Dude,
there.
these people have been on for like 8 hours with us today.
Poor guys. Everybody's watching this stupid ass shit.
Twisted his chin.
Luckily, we have Aaron Yearsley, or this show would be shit.
The voice of reason.
I don't know about
Voice
that.
of reason. Voice of treason, you mean?
Reason? What the hell that do?
The voice of reason.
No, this is Big Pop. Just Big Pop in the house.
Dan's judgment is compromised.
No, that is all. My judgment is sound as a fucking fiddle.
Damn.
Dan the Nightmare.
The chain of the unbroken.
Chain snatcher.
Chain snatcher.
Don't make me get close. I'll snatch your shit right off your neck.
Dan Schwartz, the Nightmare. With a fucking.
I like how he keeps getting to Aaron, like yawning and putting his hand on his face. Aaron, bro.
Aaron, his
glad he
nickname
came
is
on.
the Nightmare.
Yeah, about
his nickname's the Nightmare, and he has a tattoo of a dream catcher.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't that just blows your mind?
Kind of like a contradiction.
Yeah, it's just mind blown, dude.
But his right arm is the nightmare, and his left arm is the dream catcher, I guess.
Yeah. Dan the daydream.
Did he say baby catcher?
What?
Dream catcher, not baby catcher.
Baby batter catcher?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's talking shit.
Why not go with Dan the daydream?
Guys, Aaron's
wait,
talking
dude.
shit, but I'm telling you what, none of that.
Dan
None of that.
Dan the wet dream.
I just I'm just playing.
And wet dream.
Ryan,
there isn't one person
don't
will
speak
call
any
that
French,
has
Ryan.
Aaron.
You might hurt yourself.
Yeah, listen, you don't want to challenge match me, buddy.
Dude, he's the worst arm wrestler.
I'm the worst arm wrestler in the
I'll
world.
tell you
You're
what,
not
Dan.
you're not taking my title.
You should challenge match Aaron Yearsley.
Dan probably
You
would.
should tell me for my liking.
Dan, you should definitely challenge Aaron.
Right now, I'm 8 pounds heavier than he is, and he would fuck me up like all day long.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, because
so you should challenge match him.
Knowing that you are in the 220s,
225
at 170s, he's just too heavy
right now.
Yeah, I mean but dude, check this out. I pulled a guy 2 weeks ago from Team Strong Arm up in Seattle.
Yeah,
there's a young up and comer kid named Chris, little redhead dude. He's $185, right? And I ain't shit. Yeah, he gave me a little bit of a run for my money. Am I right?
Nice.
Chris won his class at Washington State, right?
Yeah. Well, his he in his hook at the very bottom, he has like a really good stop, and I freaking hit it, and I'm like, okay, try to pull through it, and it wasn't going very easy. So I was like, I came back up center, and then he hit again, kind of pulled me over a little bit, and then I'm like, fuck, this is gonna take way too much energy to pin him, so I just let him take it. And then I did I slipped him, went to the strap, and just top rolled him, no problem. But
yeah,
he's struggling. But I'm telling you what I'm getting at.
I will say this, Aaron.
Yo.
Anybody that is almost
Devin's
I would say
exit.
190 and under. I can give them a run for their money in the strap.
How do you know?
Nice.
How do you know- how do you know that?
I will say that.
Well, how do you know?
Were you at the
Because
season?
anybody that I face that's 190 and under, I've been able to give them a run for their money.
Nice.
Not, if not beat them, I've given them a run for their money.
So you pull
So
a lot better
far.
than the strap.
I feel that I definitely pull a lot better in the strap than I do outside the strap.
It depends on me. It depends on what I'm trying to do. I mean, if I'm trying to go outside, then yeah. But inside, it really don't matter. I mean, it helps. It helps with back pressure, but I mean, if I'm trying to like load hard, and then yeah, I want the strap. But
in the
like, dude,
strap,
like pulling Hobbs, like especially left-handed, dude. Like when he beat me twice in a row, and I was like, oh shit, what the fuck am I gonna do now? I had a load on that dude hard, like hard, right out of the gate, and that's the only way I was able to control his hand.
I'm learning all about, learning about your opponent's strong suits and how you can monopolize on them.
Oh yeah, dude. Like, cause one thing I learned.
I'm very new in the sport, though. I will not pretend.
How long have you been pulling for?
Just under 2 years.
Yeah, that's one thing I've learned this year from Jody, especially when I was getting ready for Hobbs, because Jody was very huge in the preparation for the Hobbs match. Yeah, we went to his house 2 weekends in a row. I drove 3 hours each way up to his house to practice, and then on the last Saturday we sat for like over an hour and just reviewed all Hobbs videos. I mean, broke them down, what he did right, what he did wrong. So yeah, so really knowing your opponent, where he's good and where he's not good, is huge. Because then, especially in a super match format, you gotta if shit doesn't go right, you gotta have a plan A, plan B, plan C. Knowing how to, because you don't have one move. You're doing a super match, and it doesn't work. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Boy, yeah, exactly.
You gotta have that ability.
Harder, or are you gonna try to do something different that's outside your wheelhouse? So yeah.
That's the thing. That's the beauty about super match. I mean, you can. Well, it's not a place to try new things, but I mean, if you're screwed, you might as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. That makes a real difference. So, listen, I don't know everything what is in my wheelhouse as of yet. I don't, because I am still
fairly new. Dude.
I'm learning.
Takes so much time, and the thing is too, you'll get into you'll get 5-6 years into the sport, and then realize that you have something that you didn't realize you had at first, and then you start working on that, and then something else comes up there like you get good at. You're like, then you're working on that. I mean, dude, I'm like I said, I learn shit all the time still. I mean, shit I didn't know.
That's refreshing to hear, because
You'll never stop learning.
To learn and keep learning till I become the best.
Yeah, the thing is,
I'm not anywhere near there. I know
you'll think you're like you learned it all, or you're the best, whatever. Then next thing you know, you're learning again, because like I don't think you ever top out, honestly, in this sport. You just constantly get better. You keep on sharpening that move, make it a little bit better than that angle, that lane. It's always progressing. It's always progressing.
That's my goal. That's my goal, to always progress.
Awesome.
Because
that's the fun part. I think that's the fun. Like one of the coolest parts about the sport is the ability to always better your craft.
So, being a massage therapist for 10 years and understanding body mechanics,
right?
Happy endings.
It helps. Fuck you, Ryan. It helps with my understanding of what's required to actually like fix or repair whatever I'm doing at the table.
Yeah, that's good. Do you think so you say you're a massage therapist?
Yeah.
Do you think that, because I would guess being one of those, you'd have a pretty decent hand, just because, fuck, dude, that shit's like we're working your hand constantly all day, right?
I mean, majority of people that know or have pulled with me will say that my hand is my strongest suit.
So yeah, that was my next question. You thought if it benefited you in the sport?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things
It-
like people do for work, that is not arm wrestling related at all. There's certain movements they do at work that, sometimes benefit them on the table.
Absolutely. Without a doubt. It
See,
does
Aaron's eyes
transition.
light up. Aaron was like, man, he could massage my feet with these brand new toes.
Work it. Work it.
Work it, Dan. Show me what you can do.
Yeah.
See how strong those hands are.
Let me show you what I can do with that.
You know what's interesting to me?
But you know
was,
what, dude? Honestly, that massage today on my feet was fucking bomb. They had
I bet.
dude, we got the deluxe, right? So they had the sugar scrub, they had the hot stones, all this shit, hot towel wrapping around your calves, dude. It was fucking. I was like, dude, I'm missing out on this shit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go every month and get our feet done.
That's good. That's
pretty
I
neat.
probably won't get my
Yeah.
I probably won't keep my nail color going, but
yeah.
I don't know, maybe I will just for the fuck of
Go
just to fuck with
massage,
people.
and then go out to eat. It's like a full date night.
You know what's kind of funny, dude? As they got done with my feet, right? The lady that was painting them, she's like, "Oh, you want design on them?
Oh my
like an extra design?"
You're like, duh.
Like she was messing with me. I'm like,
I couldn't get that shit done.
She's
'cause
making
my
fun of you.
toes
but you know what? I know. I think next time if I do,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have them put like a V8 symbol on my big toe.
Jesus Christ.
Do like arm wrestling arms.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Dude, I would so do that because the thing is, I don't give two shits if somebody thinks whatever. 'Cause
Right. Yeah.
I dare you to say something to me.
Right. Yeah. Hey, nice toenails.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, the thing is, I'm a really nice guy, but so if somebody like was like being a dick, like in
Right.
person, yeah, I'd just smash you.
It's
I mean, I'm a super nice guy, but I can. That's one
Right.
thing about the thing I'm really good at is putting hands on
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
on the West Coast, West Coast.
I mean, my hand, like, dude, I have some fucking pretty thick paws.
Yeah. So you
Jesus.
snatched
They
a few
can't even
chains.
tell.
You snatched a few chains every day.
But he's
He's
the
in-
host, isn't he?
That's been the last time. I mean, usually when I hit somebody, it's usually only one hit. I don't have to hit. I mean, I can. It's knockout power pretty much every time.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, when I got hit in the head, it does nothing to me.
That's fine. Hey, this sounds like a science experiment.
Sounds like
Aaron, you're gonna have to hit him in the head.
I am
Dude,
not.
that would,
See
dude,
if
that
you
would go
don't
I am
get
not
viral.
that by
testing it
Aaron.
right
Hey,
now.
that's our viral video.
Listen.
Okay, first you snatch the chain off your neck, and then
Nope.
you fucking get all mad. Then I
Nope.
hit you.
Now you punch
Nope.
Dan in the head.
Punch him in the head.
Punch him in the head, dude.
Just right here.
Hey, I need my hand. Okay, I need the arm wrestle.
It'd probably break my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to break my hand. Can I use like a glove or something so like you don't?
Or like a hammer.
Yeah,
I use a hammer.
or a hammer.
And he says, "Hey, I can't get knocked out. Punch me up here."
Right,
On
and then
top
in
of the head?
in the
What the
top of the
fuck?
head, yeah. Punch me in my soft spot.
No, my son's back there. I'm talking about right here.
Now
I'm telling you,
that just got weird.
you don't want none of Aaron in any aspect. I'm telling you,
Oh man.
bad idea.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
like
want
my
him on the
cheerleader.
arm wrestling table. You don't want him punching you.
Oh come
You
on, dude!
want him as a friend. He's
I'm a very nice guy.
a genuine guy. He's awesome.
Listen,
Awesome.
win or lose, whomever I grip up with, I gain because I learn where I'm weaker at.
Everything.
And you're so
Oh.
humble.
Too, you learn, where you're
The
weaker, and
only
you learn
thing
where
weaker than you is
like
that
going to
chain.
a lot of stuff.
battery.
Just
Just
fucking Devin. Fuck you, man.
Hold on a second. We had the hottest shit in here.
But yeah,
Oh, we're getting real.
win or lose,
We're
I
getting real
gain
now.
and I learn
Uh,
where I'm weaker at, what I need to strengthen.
Everything.
I pretty much do strengthen everything, and so
Everything.
if I need to even go harder than I've been going on a certain arena, then I'll do so.
Paul, what do you say? Does Dan need to strengthen
Josh
on everything?
is in the room, dude.
Paul?
Where'd Paul go?
Paul.
Paul was in here.
I don't know. You can't see him.
Yo,
Right?
Ryan.
You need to strengthen everything.
He's hiding because I'm
Like-
here, and
Ryan,
he knows that I beat him
Oh,
last
there he
time.
is.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Paul,
Oh, wait.
what do you think of this?
Kind of
book?
hiding.
Paul said he will pay for the necklace.
Dude, you need Ryan. You need to have like
The
a
fucking
you need to be able to,
necklace,
like imitate his voice.
The necklace already got broken.
Talk
Bank
like
got
him.
fixed again.
No, nobody I know wants to talk like him.
Chain snatch cuts
Dude,
These guys.
It's a
Actually, Daniel, you do a pretty good impression of him talking.
I can't.
Yeah, Yurick, do it.
You can.
who does a good impression? Daniel.
Yurick does.
Eric does.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually, Aaron's probably better at this than me, but because he does
What?
really good
What?
impressions. Well, I'll give it a shot.
I've only met the guy once
That's all you need.
at the Washington State when he came out.
Italia's just chilling.
Just chilling.
Yo, what up, Paul? Brother.
I can't, bro.
Yeah, everybody flex your paw. Everybody flex your paw.
Oh my god.
God, it was nice of him to come on tonight.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, look at that for him. Damn. Like a fucking leg.
Do his
Yeah,
voice.
Does he have a cutout
I
of this
came
guy?
on
What?
tonight, and I just wanted to say hi, and
What the fuck?
everything's great. Yeah, I'm on with these guys, and they're all these guys, and they're the guys that are cool, and there's the guys, and those guys, they're awesome. Those guys.
What
And
the
I
fuck
also
am I listening to right now?
always
That's what.
stay silent and say yes.
Sure.
But I'm on with these guys, and those one guys, and now I have to go.
This podcast just took a sharp left.
Yeah, what the? You guys need to just fucking back out now.
Wow, Daniel.
Nobody wants to listen to that.
See that, Daniel?
It just
Trophy.
exploded.
That's how he talks. I'm just saying. That's how he talks.
Dude, I was
That
gonna-
was not the impression that we were hoping for.
What do you guys think? Maybe I'll do a poll, but I was
Daniel,
gonna
are
set
you
up
okay?
this cardboard. I was gonna set up this cardboard
Yeah, I'm
Paul
okay.
Italia out in the street and just
They can't
drive my
see-
car
they
at
can't
it
see you,
as fast as I
Daniel.
can and
They
like
can't
Oh,
film,
you just mow it down.
film the impact. Yeah.
That looked pretty good.
We'll see what happens.
What happened?
down.
with
Yeah.
you?
The thing is, you'll probably destroy your prop, and then you'll have to get another one.
I know. You know what? We were talking about doing a podcast where every week we have a different cardboard cutout of someone,
That would be pretty
and we
funny.
just interview them, and they don't talk. We're gonna take your
Pretty
silence
good.
as a yes.
But you're gonna have to master cardboard cutout not talking and keep it going at the
Right.
same time for like an hour.
That would be pretty funny. I'd watch that shit out of that.
Seth Rogen can do that.
Devin's forearm can fucking make a fucking video of that.
Does he do videos? Like, as far as like, I know he has a YouTube, right?
Yeah, he makes some good videos, I'll tell you.
I haven't watched any of this. I haven't watched like maybe like
Or,
one of his videos.
Rocks the world.
I gotta watch more stuff, be more verse. I watch a whole bunch of car shit.
No, you gotta watch Devin for him.
I mean, I
Everybody
talk to him
has
all the
like
time in the
that before.
chat. What is it, Uncle John's? You say hi and all that.
Devin
But I haven't
for
really checked out his channel that much. But I mean, I subbed it, but I haven't really watched it a lot yet.
What?
And everybody subscribe.
Would you like to see me drive my
Paul
vehicle
Italia
into a Paul Italia
promotion.
cutout and mow it down?
Yes. So much yes.
Always subscribe to Paul Italia Promotions.
IAP.
Thank God,
Ryan,
Paul's on
does
here.
he still have you
I-
blocked?
Dude, I almost
Yeah,
wore an
yeah.
IAP shirt today.
Did
But
you
then
see
I
him-
thought, yeah, I don't want the skin
Did
rash.
you see Matty Craig and Tim Bresnan get into it over Tim Bresnan making the Paul Italia cutout like fake suck his dick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that.
I did not see that.
There's a whole video of Bresnan just sitting there with his thumb out and just like, come on, Paul. I was like, oh my God, dude, this is getting out of hand.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's hilarious.
Oh, I bet. Funny as shit.
Matty Craig threw a fit.
I want hoodie pockets.
Well, I told you how Matty Craig was like,
I'm surprised no one
all
knew
saying
them.
they were going to try to ruin our fucking tournament and all this.
Oh, that's how it started.
Yeah, that's how it started. That's when I was like, well, because Paul wanted a truce at one point, and then they had that conversation. I'm like, oh, the truce is off, dude. I ordered a cardboard cutout that day.
Really?
Yeah.
How much did that cost to get one of those?
It's only like $100.
Really?
What was it?
Dude, well
Somewhere
worth
around
it.
80
well
or
worth
100
it.
bucks. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Definitely worth it. Hey,
Aaron,
we got-
I gotta tell you, Aaron, you know, Paul Italia stopped on wrestling because of me.
Really?
Yeah.
He doesn't pull anymore?
No, because
No,
I beat him in a
stopped
super
pulling.
match.
I thought he stopped pulling because he hurt himself.
No, he stopped pulling because he had a super match with me and lost.
Really?
Yeah.
That actually is true.
I'll have to
Yeah,
check
he
it.
hurt his bicep.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah. I don't know if it's on YouTube, but it's definitely on what is it, TikTok, Ryan? Where yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
Share that shit in the live chat. Let's see this shit.
Can you share?
Paul, get back in here and fucking share that.
Ryan, I know
defend
you have
yourself.
that shit readily accessible. Go ahead and post it.
I don't have it readily accessible.
Oh, come on. I know you do.
I mean, I could probably find it.
You can find it with relative ease.
Paul Italia voted no.
What?
Paul Italia voted no about me running him over with my vehicle. Everybody else was a yes.
Oh, you did a poll on what?
So how does Paul
YouTube
work?
channel.
Like, so anybody that comes on your show, he bans for life.
Yeah, anybody who says anything about him, he just blocks them.
Really?
Yeah, he blocked me after I beat him, even though I'm not only 90 and 98%, but like apparently he blocked me. He just
Really?
yeah.
Why is he so sensitive?
Well, you remember when we were high?
Not me.
Michael was asking, like,
That's what he was
hey,
mad about,
I'm
making
going to
memes about him.
California. Am I going to get paid or not? Because this guy's like new. He seems kind of shady. And I was like, nah, I think he seems okay-ish. I don't know a lot about him. I don't know if you heard that conversation, Aaron, or not, but Michael and Rebecca are really worried about not getting paid.
From Paul?
So, come to find out, he pays people in weed.
He does do that, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
probably not all the time, but
Does he?
All the
Does
fucking
he
times.
own a weed store or something?
he has like a grow up somewhere out west.
So, like, I like
Does
cash
he
money.
make
not
pretty good
weed.
money?
Apparently.
He must, if he's still doing this shit and losing money, because you can't run all these tournaments and make something.
Yeah.
Italia's not even his real last name. He has like a weird gay last name.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we looked him up.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because he was talking about where, like, his house
Howard Beach
in New York, and he like dropped the address or something. So we looked up the address and who it was owned by. It was a completely different last name.
What's the last name?
It's like something I forget, dude. I gotta. Where would I have written that down?
So that's not his real last name?
No, it's not even Italia. He just thinks it's cool. Dude.
Dude.
Hold on, I'll show you.
Also, drop his sexy photo again.
So that's what you read my mind, dude. That's exactly what I'm doing. He used to model as Paul the Experience Italia.
Paul experience,
Yeah.
like the experience, like experience the Paul.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy's kind of full of himself, huh?
Weird.
Yeah,
Well,
I have a riser that was built by him.
and
Built
he
by him.
pulled at Paul the Experience Italia, and he's got 0.
It's an experience.
So we need the Paul
Oh, here's a
Italia
good one.
Experience video of me with my six-pack.
Here's a good one.
What the fuck?
What is that? Oh hell!
Dude, look,
no.
there's a
Is
bunch
that
of them here. Look at these.
What
Is
the
that Paul?
fuck is
Yeah.
this?
That's kind
He's
of gross.
154
See all
pounds.
Can you see all these?
And listen,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
I don't want
Oh,
to see
yeah.
anymore.
Super gay.
So gay.
Unfortunately,
That's
yes.
Paul Italia.
Yeah, dude.
Get the
Bam.
fuck- What the
No, it's
fuck?
Paul
Bud. Look at
Italia.
that face, dude. That's him.
Yeah, nice beat there, buddy.
Unfortunately,
Get that
yes.
shit off the screen, bro.
Hey.
Come on.
Oh.
Are you
Check
trying
out
to
my
break my
balls.
screen?
Hey,
Check out my
eyes,
balls.
hey,
Good job.
eyes
I
up
see
here.
cracks forming.
Dude.
What are
Cracks
you,
are
what are
forming.
you guys looking at?
God, I don't want to see anymore.
Oh, dude.
That's
But
funny.
yeah, he's all over, dude. He's on the internet.
Devin's forearm says, "Okay, come on." Yeah, no one wants to see this shit.
Does
They
he
wanna
do
see
gay
it,
porn
dude.
too?
Move along. Move
Let's see
along.
it.
We've seen
Leave it
enough.
alone.
He probably does
Move
gay
along.
porn.
Carry on.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
fucking. I gotta save him real quick.
Oh,
that's very
hell
possible.
no.
You know,
He's,
Ryan's
he's
gonna
saving
back
that.
off
He's
this
saving that
after
shit for
another
the spank
call.
bank later.
Right.
It's a bang. You know, that's funny, dude. I sent a picture of my toes to my buddy. He's like, I
What
am
the
not putting.
fuck?
He's all, I am not gonna put that in my spank bank.
Dude, start
I sure would hope not.
You could
Why
start
would
your
you
own
send your toes to your
OnlyFans.
buddy anyway? What the fuck is that?
It's one of my work buddies, and I always fuck with him at work. Like yesterday, he was fucking like just sitting there staring at me, so I fucking mooned him.
I'm gonna need eye bleach.
Dude, you could start your own OnlyFans, and every week you have new fucking toenail designs.
There you go.
Hey,
Holytoenails.com.
people will pay to see that.
Probably.
Dude, they would.
They
They
would.
want to see my fucking my belly.
What the fuck?
It is massive.
Not okay.
I'm
Okay.
not built like Paul Italia. I'm a real man.
This is
No one is.
This is this fuck.
Realman.com.
No one's that ripped and that short.
Everybody get on realman.com.
I'd love to see Paul Italia in the vehicle
man,
for the 98 road trip.
98 road trip.
Dude, Paul's
Yeah.
like 5 foot tall. He's shredded, but his wrists are like my finger.
Really?
Fuck.
You've seen him. He's
Yeah, I
fucking
didn't.
tiny.
I wasn't really checking him out.
Well,
He's
Dan
fucking
was.
tiny.
Well, I mean, it was kind of hard not to with all the
Yeah.
fucking pictures you just had up there.
Dude, like when I met him in person, he was wearing like a jacket that covered those wrists.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh yeah, he was
and
wearing
then-
like one of his little suits, you know, with his cowboy hat and shit.
No. Remember the after polls in Washington State? That's the only time I've ever seen him. And he had
Oh.
like that whole red suit with a flat bill. He's like, "This is Paul Italia Promotions, and this guy's pulling, and he's pulling,
Dude, here
and
he
that
is
guy's
in
pulling,
a 98 flag.
and his wrists are like my finger. They're
He looked
fucking
like
tiny.
he looks like a one of those rodeo clowns. You're ready to dodge a bull.
Yeah, he could be a jockey. He's only
Paul
like
once told me
110 pounds.
he'd beat me in a match.
What's the weight limit for a
He
jockey?
said he'd just have to hook.
So have you put your video in for the Savage search, Daniel?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on my YouTube channel.
I haven't done mine yet. I gotta get it done.
So, okay, so when Neil hopped on Uncle John's show,
Thanks.
he said that you and Jody are like looking at matches in the future.
Who,
So
me?
guys like you don't have to put in for the Savage Search. Like they were looking into, like he was talking about you and Jody.
Who was talking about me?
Neil
No,
on Uncle John's show
when
when they were talking about Savage Search thing, because he was
Really?
trying to say,
Well, you know what's kind of weird, because Uncle John's like been when he was telling me about my video, and he's like, dude, you really need to put your video in.
yeah, he was. But at the
I
same
don't know.
time, like
I don't know
you
if
guys
as
are
far
on
as,
another level, right?
as
You guys
far
are
as
gonna
like,
eventually get matches, anyways.
yeah. Well, the thing is, like, as far as like strength wise, am I like a candidate for something like that? I think so. By the time that comes around, oh yeah, all day. But as far as like, I think like entertainment value, yes. But as far as like who have beat like big names, yeah, then I don't know. I'm just being modest, but I would definitely bring something to the table as far as entertainment. I know that because
The
I mean,
way the Savage Search thing was presented to me, and that keeps popping up every time Uncle John talks about it, is guys like me who haven't done nothing yet, right?
right,
Which you have.
Cut it off.
right.
So like you can post
So is
something,
it,
but
so
like,
which,
like
so which,
Neil was
so
talking
which,
about, like Jody earned his turn, you earned your turn, for Arm Wars, not for the Savage Search, for Arm Wars, period. But guys like me
so you
and
think I'm
definitely
actually
not
gonna get?
Ryan,
So you think I'm
but
actually gonna get an invite?
I'm just
One of
saying.
these days?
it sounds like it
How many
without
times-
the Savage Search. Without the Savage Search.
Dude, that'd be
The
bad.
Savage Search is for somebody like me who's unknown. Nobody's seen this guy pull, things like that.
I'm still do a video. No,
Here,
No,
look at this.
you definitely should.
Here's Bresnan.
Paul Italia.
Oh shit.
down on his knees and everything.
Oh God,
That's
that's
awesome.
fucking hilarious. You're
And
getting
he's just sitting there smiling.
demonetized tonight.
Hey Daniel, which
Yeah.
do you remember which podcast as far as like which one that he was saying that on?
How it was
long
the
ago?
Uncle John's channel. God damn it! Which one was it?
How many weeks ago? Or like a week ago, or
2 weeks ago.
on what day? Was it on
Did you see my my intro?
Yeah, I saw where they did the the little extra like footage for extra for members or whatever. And it was you, Jody, and somebody else, and a couple other guys. I saw that. That was just a quick short. I didn't watch the whole cast or anything like that.
It wasn't that one.
I'll look because I didn't know he mentioned my name.
I think John mentioned your name on the one that Neil was on again.
Oh, so John mentioned, not Neil.
It was sounding like Neil was trying to say, like, guys like you and Jody are a shoe-in eventually on your own. He was trying to find guys like me who are just starting out and trying to find like a gym, you know.
I hope
he was
so.
trying to say that like guys like you are established, you do have a spot in the sport and things like that. It's going to happen eventually anyways.
Well, I just hope
but
I want to
do
make
not
sure that
not post something, right? So make a video, post it.
Yeah.
I
definitely wanted to for my matches, the videos, which one I pulled. I definitely wanted to do the Arden one, even though I lost. Me pulling Michael at the falls, and a couple other good ones. I haven't decided. I've just been so do the whole last week trying to get in this new job. Been worried about that more than making a video, because trying to get out of my old job, fucking douchebags, fucking assholes.
Fuck those guys.
It's that bad. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Wrong one. My
you have a little soundboard?
Wrong one, Ryan.
I know.
He's trying to push
Wrong
the
one,
that
man.
guy.
Wrong
Yeah.
one.
Dude,
I
you
got
need to
He fucking
show me
pushed
how
the
to.
wrong way.
I bought
that
me.
guy.
I got a professional
Fuck that
mic.
guy.
And I got a mic and I got the headset and I got a little mixing board and some other little box you plug in for your PC. I don't know how to set all that shit up. I need to figure it out.
PM Ryan. He's
Not that
pretty good at
bad.
this shit. Besides, he pushes wrong fucking buttons.
I know.
Ryan's pushing the wrong buttons.
Yeah, I got a.
You're
I think it's
fired,
called-
Ryan. You're
I think
fired.
it's Rock. I believe it's Rockville is the brand I got. A mic.
Yeah.
Pretty nice little setup.
Yeah.
Because I want to start doing podcasts for it.
You're fired.
That's nasty.
Jesus.
I want to have the Dark Lord on as my first guest on my
That'd be
show.
cool.
Nice. Yeah.
Because we want to talk about what we're trying to do with me as far as build this kind of hybrid powerlifter / arm wrestler.
Where'd you at?
Yeah.
So, and what we're trying to do, bring the sport part of this, because he wants to treat the strength gain or the strength training for arm wrestling like he wants to treat it just like powerlifting,
Yeah.
but with a
Yeah.
twist,
That's cool.
kind of like what Todd Hutchins does. But Todd Hutchins takes his own movements
Right.
and applies the principles of powerlifting. Right.
Right.
We're talking about actual powerlifting movements like squat, deadlift,
Yeah.
all the movements, and
Oh,
applying that into your routine to apply or to generate better table strength.
Me and him though.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. So I'm like the guinea pig on. That's why I'm, doing what I'm doing. We're trying to build something that's
isn't that
That's cool.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully, hopefully it works because I told Jody about it. He's like, "Well, I hope it works out for you." I'm like,
I
yeah,
appreciate
he gives me crap about the whole pancake diet.
Yeah. Yeah. I bet.
Well, because he's like, is it you really beating them? I'm like, yeah, I'm putting in all the work. Dude,
Yeah.
if you just sit there
Right.
and
It doesn't do anything. Yeah.
it doesn't do a fucking thing to you.
Right.
You got to put the work in, and I have been. So, like 6 days. Well, I'm gym time 6 days a week, and then one day practice table time. So I train 7 days a week the
Yeah.
last 2 months.
Nice.
That's why you saw, me 11-pound gain.
we won't have one.
I've gained
I was like, man, he looks
11
big.
pounds.
Yeah. Of muscle.
Yeah.
Pancake muscle.
Yeah, it's freaking like, and you got to figure, I got like a little over a month. I'll probably put on at least another, I don't know, 6 pounds, probably.
Yeah.
7 pounds, 8 pounds.
Get it.
Well, it depends on how good I eat. I need next week, I'm going to start really, I've been doing okay on my diet, but I'm going to really start trying to really feed myself like I'm supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, 'cause I haven't been eating enough.
it's fun.
You
So
gotta
I should-
listen,
I mean,
you gotta listen
I
to the
should probably gain 10 pounds.
98% song while you work out.
420.
We got our own song, dude.
You get your own song.
We got our own 98% song.
Really?
Yeah.
You won't hair out, man.
Oh yeah, no,
Hold on. I'll play a little bit of it.
no, I'm just.
Okay.
Trying to go coach me to top that out. I'll top that
So-
out.
A 98%er made this for us.
Are you serious?
We're just pulling it.
If you're here, then you might know something about it. No defeat because you already forgot it now. Eyes closed, hands gripping that grindstone. Working them balls to a victory pose. No talk, we always push it through the fray. Hand on the table, smashing the visions away. All the world that keeps you far from the top, nah. You don't believe that fucker, pull out the stop, nah. On the road, wherever competition goes. Bringing home the pain to the arms of my foes. Destiny is not a place that you come from. It's a path you tread, and brother,
That's pretty cool.
Not bad, right? The kid randomly made it for us. I was like, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty badass.
Yeah.
We're on the table ripping and grinding or whatever you said. And I was like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
I threw it in my gym mix.
yeah. You're trying to improve your worst arm wrestling power level.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to sneak up on people one day.
Like a ninja.
One day and just crushing people.
Like a big ninja.
Just keep losing purposely like I've been doing, and then one day
just
quick.
Just crushing motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Peace out, motherfuckers.
You out of here?
Yeah, we're out of here.
Later.
Dan, be safe, buddy.
Be safe.
Hope you're not driving.
Yeah.
I'm not driving anywhere. I'm home.
I hope you're not walking.
I hope you're not walking anywhere.
Jesus Christ.
You're pretty soft, huh?
And the nightmare. What a humble guy.
Yeah. Give anybody in the, what do you say, the 198s and under.
Yeah, that's a big challenge right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad dudes in that weight class. I mean, kind of now, like the weight class is like the 109 to 242, but back when I first started it, the baddest class around was the 176 and 198s.
Well, he's a lighter dude, you know?
Yeah.
What did he say? He was like 170 today?
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Like, dude.
Dude, the last time I weighed
he's a small guy.
The last time I weighed 170 was like junior high.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. But all right, brother, I'm gonna go have me a smoke and then I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. Thanks for joining our shit show today.
Yeah. I didn't know you guys do it every Saturday, or is this
no, this is the first time. We usually do it Friday nights.
Yeah, I knew you did Fridays, but
yeah. I don't know. We might start doing it more often now, just randomly.
Well, it kind of remind me of, because it kind of turned into a shit show. Evan Burgoyne's, his the one he does by himself.
Yeah.
Where he just gets off the rails.
Crazy,
I mean,
yeah. That's what's
happening.
But
yeah. That was some fun. Talk arm wrestling. Be cool to do. I mean, what time did you guys start at, or did you start at tonight?
Well, this was like a last minute thing. We were just talking on Discord, and he was like, "Let's just go live on YouTube right now." It was like 11:30. We've been on here since 11:30.
Well, it'd be kind of cool to just do it earlier, then you get some participation from the chat and
right. Yeah,
I mean, you're monetized, aren't you?
Not on YouTube.
No,
we never got there. We need more watch hours is what we need. We got enough followers, but not watch hours.
You have to have both.
Yeah, you need 4,000 watch hours. You need 1,000 followers and 4,000 watch hours. So
I'll never get there.
I know, it's crazy.
Nobody's gonna watch me for 4,000 hours. Less is some kind of
Artem. I was talking to Artem, and he told me like some nights he'll just put it on loop and watch like a 10-hour video over and over on his computer and just leave it run all night to get watch hours. In the beginning when he was trying to get to the 4,000.
So he'd open up. So he'd open up his own channel.
Yeah.
Put it on loop
and just watch it for fucking 10 hours straight, or like on loop through the night.
But you think they would know that you're watching your own shit?
Apparently, you can if you do it if you log out of. He said if you log out and you're just an anonymous, like you're not logged into your email, he would open like 10 screens, so he'd be getting 10 times 10.
Yeah, so he would do that on purpose because like you'd hop on like Artem's live. This is cool, and you'd hop on and he's talking to you in the chat, but it's a video of something he's playing.
Yeah,
because lives get watch hours.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that, so now we know that these lives are getting watched.
So we were just talking on Discord, and I said, "Hey, let's go fucking live. Fuck it, let's go." And so we did.
when you do, just hit me up. I'll jump on.
Oh, awesome.
Awesome.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do this.
I don't know how interesting I am, but
Dude, I mean, you see the topics we talk about.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I got
he goes
that.
everywhere.
Yeah,
We'll
I got
have
it
you
covered.
on and Paul Italia.
And if we get into serious arm wrestling topics, I got that covered.
But no,
Well, we'll start
we did
writing
earlier.
down some.
We did earlier, but Ryan, this is Ryan's second actual live while people are on the live. That's actual live. Because normally what do you say, they film videos?
Usually we do like we'll go on we'll interview
Zoom
someone.
call.
You know what I mean? And we just record it on Zoom and then I edit it and then post it on YouTube.
Oh, so you already don't do
This is
live.
only the second
As a
time
live.
we've tried to do live, and it's fucking crazy.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Everybody
We could write like
talk
a little
here.
script and like kind of follow like some questions and
Yeah.
make it a little more organized than just well, we really just came on tonight to poke fun at Paul Italia, and then people started joining the fucking chat.
And then Cobra was on here for a little bit. Like, this is
He
great.
said some shit.
He said some shit.
Yeah, Dan, you promised him you'd go delete it, so good luck.
No, I promised
You
that
did.
you would figure that shit out. I'm not the tech guy.
Paul Italia said he would do it.
Paul did say he would do that. Yes.
He can't reach the keyboard.
No,
He
he
can't.
can't. He needs a riser.
He got to get the
The
riser out
riser
first.
to microwave food and shit.
Thank God we have another 4-hour live chat and nobody will ever see the part where Cobra
No.
slits his own
Dude,
throat.
if they get to that, like, they deserve to hear it.
True.
Was it really that bad?
No, it's just, he just said some stuff that he regretted.
We're not going to say it on here. I'll message you.
Yeah. Nothing really bad. He just
To us,
said
it's
some
not
stuff
that
and
bad.
regrets it. Right.
But
I wouldn't
there's
care.
some inside knowledge that wasn't shared that could be potentially bad.
Like people
Inside knowledge about something, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not arm wrestling related. Like, we don't know what it is, but
His life, I guess.
yeah, his life had a little spot in it that he could. Yeah, we'll leave it there.
Man, that sounds shady.
Yeah.
It is shady.
It's definitely shady.
It's
He immediately was like, "You guys have to delete that," and I'm like, "Yeah, we will."
He goes, "We're live,
No,
live."
really,
It's like,
you have
yeah.
to
He goes,
delete that. Oh,
Ryan, you've got to go back and delete this.
dude, no one's ever gonna find it. No one's gonna watch this entire thing. It's 4.5 hours long now.
The only way they're
Is
going
it?
to watch it is say, wait and watch till this minute mark where you listen to Cobra say some shit.
Put it under. Yeah, put it under. Like, click here and get right to the juicy stuff.
Well, yeah. Do you know how many views you get on that?
Someone's gonna cut that clip out and just make a video of him just talking about that.
Nah, but at the same time, though, like, guys like us, to that wasn't interesting, right?
Right.
But it has connections to something that somebody might see that might put him in jeopardy of something that is not arm wrestling related.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I didn't know you.
they're not
fucking
going to be
live.
like, "Oh my God, this is juicy," because they're not going to understand it. But there's some background shit we didn't know about that he blasted on us tonight. In his long career of his life, not arm wrestling, that has to disappear.
Do they do gay porn?
Yeah.
Yes.
I already fucked up, dude. When he posted that picture, that was a black and white, and I was like, "You look like a Confederate soldier."
Oh, this fucking
He's like,
dude.
"It was
He
you."
goes, "Oh, did you play Confederate soldier in that video?" Aaron, we did history. Why would there be black dudes on the Confederate side? Cobra goes, "What?" I was on the
He goes,
Union.
"What?" And I was like, "Oh." He goes, "No, it was Union," and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Yeah.
Makes total sense.
Oops.
But it was a black and white photo. But
It's a black and white
fucking
photo, but it
Ryan
looked like a
says-
Confederate hat. So I was like,
dude,
"Oh, you played in a
you
Confederate fucking
Confederate
soldier?"
soldier shit?
And he was like, "It was Union." I was like, "Oh." Yeah,
Why the
Whoops.
fuck would black
That makes
dudes
way
be
more
fighting
sense.
for the Confederacy?
That makes way more sense, Cobra.
That was great.
Well, then he posted the color one, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's blue.
It's blue. Yeah, he was obviously on the Union side of the fucking Civil War.
So why are you in your truck?
That's a good story.
I'll tell you about that later too.
He's
Dude, what's going on with you?
Someone's in
Like a doctor
trouble.
says, yeah, I've been training. It's been going on. You didn't tell me what. You wouldn't tell me what.
No, I have been training.
He's
No,
been
he
training
said-
too much is the problem.
No, he said
I've been
lately.
training too much.
No,
Yeah.
this was a while back when you weren't training. It's just some
Oh.
live shit going on. He told me.
Yeah, that's a personal conversation back then, and
Yeah, he didn't tell me what though.
I didn't. No,
No,
I
you
need
didn't.
to
No, I'm
call
saying he didn't tell me.
I need to call you. That's something I don't want on the live chat now.
Yeah.
Respectfully, right?
Yeah, I got you.
So I'll call you about that situation. But
Oh, yeah.
tonight I'm in my truck. I'm at my mom's house. She yelled at me too. I'm in the doghouse
He's in
again.
trouble
for
all
arm
around.
wrestling.
Damn. You need to quit being a dog's house.
Yeah.
I'm in the doghouse again.
Not
So,
fun. Not a fun
but
place to be.
this time was from arm wrestling. Last time was something else. I'll talk to you about.
Is this a permanent situation?
So last night, me and Ryan were on live chat like we are now for fucking 4
For
hours.
our first live chat.
And I got off live chat right when the old lady pulled in, and she seemed fine. And I was like, okay, cool. That's good. Awesome. And she was, everything's good. And I had to start training because I hadn't that night yet. Well, last night. And I got back on here last night first because I was like, dude, everything's good. The old lady's got the fucking kids. And apparently that wasn't good. So we stayed on for a lot more longer on like basically what we're doing right now. And then I ended the live chat and then I finished my workout, which took another 2 hours. And apparently arm wrestling is impeding in my personal life, which before it was like, I'm glad you have a hobby. I'm glad you're doing something else.
My girl gets mad at me too about it.
Everything's awesome. This is great. I'll be there 100% behind you. But when the work comes to work and you have to like focus in your mental state when you go back inside to go eat dinner and go back out and work out and things like that, they don't care about it anymore. It's gone. They're like, this is the coolest thing ever. I'm glad you do this. I'm glad but when you know how it is. If I'm going to do this, I have to fucking do this. And they look at you and they're like, yes. And then when they see you actually do it, they're like, no, because that's all you do. So Cobra came on earlier. This isn't what got him in trouble or nothing. He said, bro, do you got a wife? You got a girlfriend? Quit that shit or quit arm wrestling. And he nailed it because you can't do both.
It just depends. Like my girl, she's kind of, she gets mad at me about that too a little bit, but it's just because she gets mad because I don't have other shit like say my bills, all my shit handled like perfectly or whatever. She don't care I do it and put all the time into it, as long as everything else is being handled. She gets mad that I put it above everything as far as importance. As long as I keep it in its respective spot, like third, fourth, don't put it above her, I mean, that doesn't mean I can't train hard. That doesn't mean I can't like go at it like crazy. Just it has to be in its right respective spot for everybody to be happy,
So what do these super religious guys do? Like, it's like arm wrestling, then God?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there a dilemma there?
Yes.
It could be.
So my bills are in order. Everything's paid. I go in, I cook dinner, I put everybody to bed, and I go out late at night, like late. I get 5 hours of sleep. I go out late when everybody's sleeping, and I go work out for arm wrestling. and then we did the podcast last night, and that became the like breaking point. It was like, why aren't you in bed with me? So I do all the things.
Yeah.
I do the school, get every lunch, take them to school, go work, come home, spend time with the family, to dinner, fucking everybody goes to bed. I go out when I'm tired as shit and go work out. And it's like, why aren't you ever here type deal? I'm like, ugh. But if this is weird how women work. But if you don't have a hobby and you don't have an ambition and you don't have something going for you, which my job I do, but if you don't have like a drive on something other than work, women also don't like that. So
Yeah,
like,
they're like, what's
what
wrong with
is
you?
the
Why do you do
disconnect
nothing?
here?
You just can't
So
win.
like, if I don't have a hobby and I don't have something that I don't do after work, you're gonna be complained too. So like, they love driven men. So if I'm driven in my work like I am, and I'm a successful businessman, I drive myself into that. I spend time with the family, and I drive myself into arm wrestling. What's the disconnect? So if I didn't drive myself into arm wrestling, it's like, well, you're just sitting here too much. Like, why we? I don't fucking yeah. So I'm at my mom's house right
Dude,
now
when I
in the
told
doghouse for arm wrestling too much. Ryan got me in trouble
got
last
in
night.
trouble.
Like, dude, just stay on the fucking podcast a little longer.
Oh yeah.
I'm in
That was
fucking
big.
trouble. It's Ryan's fault now. And
Paul
then my
Italia.
mom came out here and yelled at me because I'm on here talking to you guys. Like what, an hour ago?
Yeah.
She
Way
came out
long.
here and goes,
No,
what
it
the
was way
fuck are you
longer.
doing?
It was like
I was like,
3
so I
hours.
got two women
Dude,
mad at me now.
I've been on for an hour.
Right.
Over an hour.
Yeah.
Dude, when I told
Yeah.
my wife that I was going to start arm wrestling, like a sport, she goes, "You would pick a stationary sport."
Stationary.
Oh, wow.
I was like, "Was that a fat joke? What the fuck, dude?"
You know what I love about arm wrestling though? I'm glad you said that. So I played I was really good at baseball. I was very good at baseball. That was my sport. But I hated when the other people let me down on my team. I picked skateboarding, motocross, and BMX, and I got really good at all of them because it was on me to be good at it, right? So
Right.
arm wrestling's perfect. If I lose, I lose. If I win, I win.
You didn't try hard enough or
So,
work hard enough.
so when are you going to get good at it?
I don't know.
I was kidding.
I do not
Just gotta
know.
get strong, dude.
But
Gotta get plenty of power.
but
takes
my
time.
losses are on me,
Yeah, yeah.
not my team.
Right.
I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
All right, buddy.
All right, see you guys. See you, Daniel. Chat with
Bye.
you guys later.
We'll talk later.
All right, brother. Later.
Ryan, I gotta get fucking heading that way too.
me too, dude.
But that was awesome, wasn't it?
I don't know.
God, I can't
I
believe
don't know
Paul came
what
on.
kind of feedback we're gonna get from this, dude.
I don't know, and I don't care. But I was so happy that Paul came on. That's awesome.
Yeah.
We had legends. We had Paul Italia, and we had Cobra Rhodes come on.
Rhodes,
We had
yeah.
Aaron Usually come on. It was great.
Fucking Dan the Nightmare Schwartz came on. That guy's famous.
Who? No, he's not.
Dan. Yeah, exactly. Who?
How many people we got the chat now? 0.
Fuck that guy. I don't know. No. Let me see. No, there's 9. So 9 people. And it's busy in there, dude. Everyone's chatting it up. Josh Musser came in.
Guys in the chat, I'm sorry, all 9 of you, but I'm tired as shit. I gotta go to bed. Dude, Ryan, it's like fucking 7 o'clock in the morning over there.
It's 4:42 a.m. I got practice in like very soon. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go to practice at this point.
Let's end this shit.
Yeah.
Chat, you're awesome. I wish I had my tablet so I could
Thanks
interact, but I
everybody
didn't.
for watching us cause trouble for 4 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Do you think we're gonna get a lot of backlash?
You definitely.
Did you already get some?
I haven't read nothing yet, but I'm sure when I go to lay down to read all my messages, it's not gonna be good.
We're like, what the fuck did you let them get you into?
No, I'm sure it's like you're a piece of shit and we
Why
hate
would
you
you,
now.
you're gonna be
And
like,
blah,
why would
blah.
you corrupt the 98%?
You used to be handsome and you used to be cool, and now we fucking hate you. This was gonna happen to me. Whatever. That is what it is.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah,
I liked it. I think it was a good idea because you got a bunch more watch
The
hours.
Italia thing or
You get
the live feed?
no, all of it. It's
Yeah.
fucking perfect. We got to see chains getting broken from some weak dude pulling on it.
Yeah.
We
good.
had Paul Italia flexing out till he got more toned for the whole thing.
Yeah.
And we had Frank talking about the ELO. We had Aaron showing up here, which is a fucking beast. And watch out for Aaron, guys. That was awesome. And then Cobra come on, smoking pulled pork. What are you talking about?
I know he was cooking, dude.
It was a great show. Great show. And Paul never sounds so good in his entire life.
Oh, he's so humble and dude, like soft spoken.
Oh, man, he was a gentleman.
Yeah.
He was a fucking
Absolute
gentleman.
I'm so glad we had him on and that we were able to squash everything between us.
Yeah. I mean, it was ended. Like he literally was so nice to you the whole night.
Who should we have on next? Like who should we have a cardboard cutout made of next?
Paul was not a cardboard cutout made. What are you talking about?
Right.
No.
Well,
let's do do you want to try Travis or no?
Oh, hell yeah.
Or
that would be a good one.
Derek's a good sport. We can do Derek Smith. We can do 5'8" Derek Smith.
Yeah.
He's a good sport. And actually he probably
make him like
actually come on.
Make him real small.
He'd probably actually come on.
Let's have him interview himself.
Yes, dude, he probably actually would.
That'd be great, dude.
He's a really good sport.
We have him ask himself questions and not answer.
Yeah. That'd be great. And he's actually really good at talking like on the fly. So he actually could probably like run a whole interview against himself with nothing happening. That's a good one. So let's do Derek or Travis.
I'd say Travis first.
Travis?
Yeah. He's not.
And we'll ask him about the boxing
98%
that pissed everybody off first.
We could.
Yeah. Yeah, the arm wrestling match like, was.
Why would you invent Barry Bourne?
Oh, and you did do that too. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, I mean, why would you even?
You know why?
That?
So I forgot about this. You know why you don't know who Barry Bourne is anymore? So Barry Bourne, chat. Listen up. I got some inside knowledge that you guys don't. Everyone's like, Dan's like in the sport, but he's not really that involved. Guys, I know shit. Barry Bourne got an inheritance. That's Travis's money guy. So when Travis kept saying in live chats, I have a money guy, it was Barry Bourne. He got inheritance because his grandma fucking died.
Yeah.
And he ran out of fucking money. And all of a sudden he was gone, and Travis don't give two shits about it anymore. And around the time that Gary Roberts and him had the shit going on, he was running out of money at that point.
And then he latched on to Italia.
That happened, and then Barry Bourne couldn't fund Travis anymore, so Travis didn't come up with all this money for all these events and all these things. Barry Bourne spent his fucking grandma's fucking savings sucking Travis's dick
Oh my god.
because he was his best friend or whatever the hell out of nowhere, which Travis didn't even know in the first place. He spent a ton of fucking money on Travis's adventures, and he ran out of money. And guess what? Barry Bourne's gone. He
Yeah.
ran out of fucking money.
He's probably in a
That's what
sinking
actually happened.
or some shit. Yeah,
And Barry
then
didn't fight
Travis
Gary, which
linked
is
up with
weird.
fucking Italia right after that.
Yeah. So after that, Italia's about to run out of money, and then Barry Bourne and um, Small Italia are gonna have a boxing match because they have to do something to get some money back.
Midget throwing.
Because I hate to tell you this, I did a tournament and it cost me $12,000.
Yeah.
I got like, I don't know, $1,500 back
Yeah.
out of all that.
Oh, dude, we didn't make shit off Winter Blast.
I lost so much fucking money. So you cannot tell me
We flew in a lot of people. and shit.
anybody is fucking, and I even have Michael Todd out.
Yeah.
Nobody's making fucking money at this shit.
No.
They're losing money, trying to get something going, trying to be the guy. And I gave it a shot too, myself, to be honest. I lost a fuckload of money.
Oh yeah.
But off as a business
I mean,
promotion.
I gotta say, we didn't lose money. We like broke even.
That's not good either. Like,
I
what
know.
the
For all,
fuck is
for all
going
that
on?
work, it was a lot of work, and to
So
break
technically, you
even,
lost money because all the man hours
yeah,
and
right.
gas money going back and forth, where the fuck you had to do. Technically, you lost money.
Yeah.
What the fuck in arm wrestling isn't breaking to like stardom and people are making some money there and promotions? Like there's so many promoters that come and go because they dump a bunch of money into it thinking they have an idea and an angle to make it popular, and it just doesn't fucking happen.
I know.
And it
I
still
mean,
isn't.
the guys, even like Engen, Drew was just saying it in the chat. Like he puts a lot of money into it, and he fucking loses money.
Yeah, I lost a fuckload of money too.
I mean,
you're just never going to.
Look at
For
Michael
one,
Todd's fucking pay-per-view. Like barely anyone fucking watched it.
I
Like,
hate to say this because Evan is, I love Evan. Don't get me wrong, but he put this properly. I hate Evan as well, so don't get that wrong either. He put this properly. Nobody gives a fuck about arm wrestling. They don't. They don't fucking care.
right.
And he said it's so fucking boring to watch, and it is. So some person, like, we love it. Everybody watching this, all of us, we fucking love it. We also hate the stupid ass long strap setups, and finally you get to pull. We fucking hate that shit as arm wrestlers.
Right.
Now imagine somebody's never
on us.
watched arm wrestling.
Right.
They're fucking yawning. Nobody fucking loves arm wrestling outside arm wrestling. They fucking hate it. Evan nailed it. It's boring as shit. It's almost like watching golf. It is.
Yeah.
And then it's like two dudes pulling their arm over. Like we need a production value of some. Wall was close. Wall was very, very close to getting it down. The problem was they were hiring people off the street to fill the crowd, and Steve Kaplan spent all this motherfucking money and ran out of fucking money, and now he's coming back. So apparently he found some more fucking money from somewhere, and he was hoping it was going to ESPN. But Wall was the most exciting setup to watch out of all of arm wrestling. Still gay as shit,
right,
to the average viewer. Like I show my mom an arm wrestling match from Wall, and she's just like, "Oh, nobody fucking cares."
Yeah,
it is boring as shit. So what is the idea to make this shit fucking interesting? And also, people run from it when they see arm breaks.
Dude, it's easy.
There's
You
got to
gotta
be
have,
in between arm breaking, but also like grinder matches to where like there's not a lot of fucking. You can't. I'm telling you, guys, you cannot sit there and set up and fucking struggle for a grip for fucking goddamn 27,000 hours, and then all of a sudden we're going to strap. That's boring as shit to fucking watch.
You know what it needs, dude, to be successful? A Paul Italia.
Oh, that's
If
true.
you
Where's he
have
at?
him in, if you have a tournament and Paul Italia is in the corner with his cowboy hat and sunglasses and scarf and trench coat, success.
Oh, true.
Every
Paul,
time.
what do you say?
Paul, what do you think? He said yes. He agrees.
He agrees. Cool.
That's what it is, dude.
Cool. We need more fist fights and I chalk in the eyes.
Blue said somehow people watch chalk in the eyes. That worked.
It
Somehow
worked.
people watch the entire game of baseball too. I just can't do it. I agree with that. Baseball is kind of boring to watch.
I can't fucking watch baseball.
Yeah.
I love playing it, right? So I love arm wrestling. I love
Yeah.
playing. I was really good at baseball, actually. That's my sport. I was really fucking good at baseball. Watching it,
Right.
fuck.
Which is a perfect example. Like, you play baseball, you hate watching it. You arm wrestle. People who
I hate
don't arm
watching
wrestle
it.
are definitely going to hate watching arm wrestling.
Okay, so, all right, this is how bad it is. I love fucking the sport of arm wrestling. I love doing it. I love talking about it, but watching it, if it's not like the elite of the elite, I fucking hate it. Watching it. Like the live stream today, I was fucking falling. Like watching Dan pull. I love Dan. Dude, Black Ice and Dan, I was just like, this is gay as shit. And also, the big time matches, if they have that like set like watching Devin versus John Brasink, I tuned out because he was setting up so fucking long. I love those guys both.
Yeah.
How fucking boring is it to watch you talk shit and fucking move your arm around for
Yeah.
40 fucking minutes before you
Right.
pulled once? I hated it.
Yeah.
I love the sport. I love doing it, but like, dude, it's so boring to fucking watch. I will tell you what, I will not watch Devin versus Levon. It's gonna be the same thing. Devin's gonna set up for 16 fucking hours before the first fucking match. I'm probably not gonna watch it because it's gonna be annoying as shit. I want to
That's
see
the thing. Like, if you're trying to
somebody
get new
go
people
straight in the
involved.
ref grip, right off the bat, ready go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, because if you're trying to get new people involved and you're like, watch this, and it's a boring fucking match, that's it. They don't ever want to watch it again. They're like, no, that's stupid.
And as an arm wrestler, like even the BLM and Chance Shaw thing, that was cringy. That was cringy as shit. And it was boring. The
Yeah.
setup was terrible. BLM did this weird like popsicle stick Gumby looking fucking dude thing like this, and he was doing this fucking weird shit.
Didn't he
And
foul
Chance
or
was
some
like,
shit?
what the fuck is going on around here? And he just pulled, and BLM filled out like 19,000 times.
Yeah.
As an arm wrestler, that was a shitty fucking match, and it was horrible to watch.
I didn't even watch
As
it.
an arm
Is it
wrestler,
online somewhere?
imagine somebody coming new in the sport seeing that fucking stupid shit.
Right.
They're gonna be like,
Why is that guy having a seizure?
he had a seizure. He fucking had one on the arm wrestling table.
Where
Cringy.
is it online?
Yeah, it's online now. Yeah.
What's it on? Channel. Chances?
No. I don't remember which one I seen. Fucking Swedish arm wrestling.
Oh,
Kriggy.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. But still, it doesn't matter what channel it's on. He was like,
I didn't check. I want to watch it. I didn't watch it.
but he pulls like BLM pulls like this too. He's straight up in the air, and he's like popsicle sticked out like Gumby, and he's like wiggling around like a little fucking fish. It was weird. It was like I really thought that was BLM's first day pulling.
That's
Is what
on
it looked like.
BLM's channel. Thanks, Josh.
So try getting somebody who's never watched arm wrestling to see that shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking horrible.
Maybe it's a Canadian thing.
No, because Devin's awesome.
To move your arm. I mean, to move your arm like that.
No, he was like flopping like a little fucking fish. You got it pulled up?
Is he an odd dude?
I don't know. I never seen him pull like that before. It was just
Is he a
weird. It was
weirdo
like
in
he was all
person?
fucking messed
I
out or
wonder if
something.
he's weird in person. You know,
Oh, he might be.
some guys seem normal, but then you talk to him in person, you're like, wow, this guy's a fucking weirdo.
Well, I don't know. He hopped on Evan's channel a few times, and he's a massive shit talker.
Yeah.
Typical Canadian thing.
Did you talk?
Definitely if you're hanging out with Evan. Typical as shit.
Have you talked to him?
Evan?
No, BLM.
Oh, he was on. So I was on Evan's show, and BLM was on there, and he just was talking mad shit.
Did you?
This is before Chance thing.
Did you tease
And
him?
he was talking mad shit, and I was like, I didn't know the level he was at, but now we know because Chance just fucking smacked the shit out of him, and he looked like he was like finding Nemo when he fell out of the water and he was trying to get back to the water. That's what he looked like. It was fucking horrible. It's like, yeah,
Why did his parents name him after Black Lives Matter?
I don't know. It's like they knew.
I would have asked him.
So last night, they had was it last night or yesterday? Well, hold on. Oh, it was yesterday.
Dude, our chat is still popping right now.
So UJ and Uncle John and fucking Ozzy Arm Wrestler are online, and they're like talking about BLM. Like, let's figure out other fun names for BLM. And I just put Black Lives Matter. I thought I won it. But apparently I didn't. But somebody said like Bowen likes men, and so that was pretty good. So, not gonna lie. Bowen likes men, shit like that. But dude, when that match actually happened, because they were commentating that match before that match happened, they were like throwing out ideas of like what BLM means.
Yeah.
But dude, when that match happened, it was just like
so
in the elbow fouls and losing, and I was like, damn, they were talking him up so fucking big.
Yeah.
So big. And he looked like a fucking moron in that poll.
Like a
Are you watching it? Can you watch it while you do this or no?
I probably could.
Dude, you've got to see this shit. It's or post it on here because it's out for the public now. You might as well live stream
it's
it.
on.
Let's do commentary. Let's post it on here. Let's do a commentary. We're already in trouble. Let's do it again. We're in trouble with Cobra. We're in trouble with fucking Paul Lynn. We're in trouble with Paul Italia. We're in trouble with everybody because we talk shit about
What's the
everybody.
name of his Facebook? Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. Oh, no, that's not it. Fuck that guy. Hey, Musser, what's BLM's channel, or is it just on his Facebook or something? Oh, Chances? Let me check. Oh, yeah. I found it. Oh, I found it. Thanks, guys.
Is DF still, dude? I wish I had my tablet. I can get your link. Is DF still on?
I
You can get us a link.
found it. I found it.
Found it?
It's on Chances.
All right. Post this on the stream over to all the rest of us. Let's commentate this. Let's go slow. Dude,
Oh,
Oh yeah,
can you see it?
I got a lot of hate mail. Okay.
About what we're doing?
No, yeah, tonight, yeah, but not what we're about to do. Now we're gonna have some more hate mail. Chance in the pink polka dot shirt, Shaw. Pulling BLM. Can you get like all the side shit away and just do like a fucking full video? Like, why are we watching all the? Why do we have all the comments and
Oh,
all the bullshit on the side?
how's that?
Yeah, here we go. BLM. I gained 60
Look, oh,
pounds
dude,
for this.
someone needs to snatch that chain off BLM.
He's got a chain.
He's got two.
Oh, he's got two.
Dude, so,
Where the
oh,
fuck
Dan
is Dan at?
Schwartz.
So
Just fucking
supposedly
snatch both of them.
BLM gained like 968 pounds according to Evan. Now we got Tugboat Pink Shaw. BLM carving. Pull them apart. I forgot what they said the name of the ref was earlier on a different live chat. But apparently he was pretty good. Tugboat going for the low hand top roll, post in. BLM going for, oh my God, I hope I can hang on to this shit. Move. And the skinniest tank top in history with man boobies.
He sounds like he has a penis in his mouth, but it's a mouth guard.
The rep has a mouth guard?
No, BLM does.
No, I'm just kidding.
But it sounds like more like a penis.
BLM
Oh, he got a
instantly
foul.
feels some sort of something going, oh, motherfucker. We're starting in a low hand top roll. This is Chance's fucking main move.
Yeah, why would
I'm
you
gonna
do that?
tugboat your fucking whore wife right to the pin pad. Shot.
Here it comes. Yes, please. Yes, please.
They're both pretty loose here, which is unusual.
Lucy
They don't
good.
want to feel each other's power yet. So BLM's thinking, I still have a chance. This is all right. He's got a limp noodle wrist here. This is good.
Too far.
I don't know, ref. Like, we're good. What'd you do?
A lot of lesbians in the crowd.
No, you skipped the slip.
Did he lose?
No, it skipped. Yeah, he did lose.
He lost. Yeah, switching sides.
Oh, he lost from not setting up right.
Foul,
I forgot
yeah.
about that. So BLM
So
fouled out like 96 times in this, and Chance Shaw decided to keep going just so
Yeah.
he can actually pull him
So
because he lost purely on fouls.
if you're a non-arm wrestler and you're watching this, you already lost interest.
Oh, dude, we would be
Like,
long
people would
gone
just
by
be
now.
like, "Fuck this,"
Yeah, it was gay as shit.
and then they go
Nobody wants
buy
to.
Chance's shirt.
Nobody wants to watch fucking arm wrestling. It's boring as fuck.
Look at the crowd, dude. They're falling asleep. All the lesbians.
Dude, there's not one person in the crowd that doesn't have a lounge chair,
They're all looking
and they're all
down at their
sleeping.
phones. Yeah.
And they're their family and friends, and they're all sleeping because this is
Right.
gay as shit. You got BLM with his fucking Snoop Dogg chain and his little tiny fucking
His tattoo says warrior.
sports running top.
Is he a warrior?
No, he's definitely not.
Canadian warrior?
He probably has a tramp stamp as well.
Is Canada known for having a lot of warriors
No, they're known for a lot of tramp stamps.
on males?
Yes.
Male tramp stamps?
Yes. No females have tramp stamps in Canada.
Or like a tribal
That's just
sun,
here.
tribal sun around the belly button?
Yeah.
I know how it is.
So they are fucking around. They're getting a strap. The world's skinniest strap.
Yeah, that doesn't look comfortable.
Tugboat's about ready to take over and do it himself. He's doing the illegal move, holding his own strap. By the way,
Look at that
I don't know if anybody
tricep sword,
caught that.
dude.
He's holding his own strap down, which you're not supposed to do.
Do you see that tricep sword?
Do you see how massive Chance Shaw's fucking arms looking these days? Like, he's looking ripped.
Yeah, he's big.
BLM going, motherfucker, I'm from Canada, I'm fucked.
Chance said
We
he'd come
we
on our podcast.
we did not bring Devin. We fucked up. You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should have brought Devin. Chance, grip it. Why are they gripping in a fucking strap? What's going on right here?
I don't know.
You're supposed to be refs grip, done, ready, rock, and a strap.
Look,
They're
he's
gripping up in a
him put
fucking
the,
strap.
he's
Who
making
the
him
fuck
put the
grips up in a
tricep sword
strap?
down.
Nope, we're gonna square the shoulders. You got the world's squarest shoulders. Pull it back a little bit more. Let's yank this bitch down. And
Ready
go
now.
fuck yourself, BLM.
Oh, that was real easy. That tricep sword did nothing.
0. I thought with a sword it would hold your arm straight, but it doesn't.
Something. Or at least prevent it from your, like, allowing your arm to flap all around like that. Oh. Massage that arm, buddy.
Oh, he went for the pecker first, though. Everybody knows that now. Everybody write that in your notes.
Where's Paul Italia here?
Well, yeah, where's Paul? Paul, how'd you like this event?
Oh, he loved it.
It was good. We just put that guy against that guy, and then we went for it.
Is that a lion?
This guy just groping fucking Chance Shaw. He's just like, man, I've been waiting for your shoulders, dude. Just groping the fuck out of him.
Foul. I said don't move.
So, a long time ago, I messaged Chance Shaw in one of his live chats, and I said, hey, I know you're known for your Hawaiian shirts and things like that, which he is, right?
Yeah.
I said, instead of having like a pattern, you need to have the people you beat as the pattern in your Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah.
And so supposedly he's going to start doing that.
That would be funny as
Take
hell.
the faces of the people that he beat in a Hawaiian pattern.
That'd be awesome.
Like see these little palm trees he's got in his shirt?
They'd just be people's faces.
About that size, just real small.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, it'd be great.
He said he'll come on our podcast anytime.
Tonight?
No.
Oh.
But he goes to bed early, so we'd have to catch him earlier in the day.
Oh, I can get him on here. No problem. I'll just message him and be like, dude, let's go live, bro. That's why, like, everyone's like, hey, you know, so-and-so is so involved in here compared to... Dude, I'm in. We can get... Well, I could get Michael on your podcast, but when the Corey West and Derek thing came out, I kind of ruined that, and they're mad at me now.
Yeah.
And they took my moderation away as well on their channel. They got mad at me.
This probably wouldn't be the best forum for them.
No, it wouldn't. But it'd be funny.
We're anti 2%er. But yeah, it would be funny.
It would be funny. That's what I thought.
And we make Michael Todd talk to Paul Italia.
Yes.
Right, Mike, do you have any questions for Paul?
Yeah.
Oh.
He would be like, hey, I'm coming on here. I'm Michael Todd. I'm training everything that you can train besides arm wrestling stuff. I can't figure out why I'm losing.
He's like powerlifting and shit.
I've been squatting for days, bro. Why am I losing in arm wrestling?
Time to change up the routine. Dude, these guys are hitting and going before the guy even says ready.
Yes, they are.
Is this their first time arm wrestling? Ever?
No, dude. Second time.
Second time. Oh, they're pros then.
Mm-hmm. Is anybody asking questions in the chat towards you, Ryan?
I
Like,
wouldn't. I
are
don't know. I
people even
can't
still
see it because you
watching?
made me blow this shit up.
Are we even still watching?
Hold on. Let me check. I gotta move the chat though.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. I can watch it like this. That's not a big deal. Chat's more important than what we got going on. But people in the chat, Ryan, you gotta learn this. Whatever they say in the chat is more important than what you got going on. So like you do
I
your
agree.
show, you do everything, but you gotta like answer questions and you know make them feel involved because why are they gonna keep watching if they're asking questions? Nothing
Oh, there's
happens,
still
right?
people. There's 5 people.
Oh, we still got 5 people.
Yeah.
Let's hear it for Brendan coming all the way from Ottawa, Ontario. Your winner. Coming all the way from Florida. 3-0. Chance Shaw. Thank you.
Chance Shaw with the win. Well,
But
that's all we needed to see, right?
yeah, but can you see how weird BLM just fucking it's just weird. Like I understand he's a prodigy and everything, but like to challenge Chance Shaw, like damn.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this, I guess.
Weird, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's have a end of the show Q&A with Paul Italia. Bring him in here.
Okay.
Cover yourself the Rogan face up with Paul Italia.
Get let me check
We got
our guys here.
we'll get our 5 people to ask Paul. They get 30 seconds to ask questions, and then we'll go from there. And you pick the best question.
Josh Monster said viewership dropped 40% while watching that fucking video.
That's true. That was a horrible fucking video.
Okay, we got
That was
Paul
a terrible match.
Does anybody have a question for Paul Italia?
You got 30 seconds. We'll pick the best question.
Think of some good questions.
Sorry for that fucking annoying ass gay video of BLM pulling because that was horrible. TikTok, 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 TikTok.
Oh.
Funniest question always wins, guys. Funniest question always wins. Okay, time's up. Yeah. What do we got? What's the funniest question?
Nobody wrote anything.
Talk to Paul.
There's only 5 people and 3
Nobody wants to talk to
3 of
Paul.
them are sleeping. Well, Paul, sorry, but nobody has any questions for you.
Paul, nobody likes you. Doesn't want no questions for you.
Musser asked, okay, Paul Italia, is your wife's name Jen? Do we know what his wife's name is?
I do not.
Let's just assume it is.
Okay, so Paul, if your wife's name's Jen, don't say anything.
Blink twice. Yeah, it is Jen. It is Jen, Josh.
Wow.
Oh, look, he's nodding yes.
Nodding yes. All right. Well, we had this shit show going on long enough, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he said genitalia.
That don't sound right. It sounds like it should be like
Natalia.
Jam Italia or something.
No, it's genitalia. You know, like genitalia.
Oh no, it's Jen. I tell you.
Genitalia.
That's funny. That's funny. It's Jen. I tell you.
B Reezy said, Paul, what's the weather like down there? That's a good question.
Down there?
Yeah, down there.
He's in Philly, Reezy.
He's in Australia with Ryan Bowen.
Wait, he is right now?
No, but down there usually means Australia. Yeah. Down under. He's down under.
Yeah. Down under.
Oh,
Humunga.
something nice. Hello. I got me index finger caught in me asshole.
You're truly getting the watch hours in.
Oh my god.
Hey, we'll get you to 4K, dude.
We'll
We
get
can
there.
do this a couple times a week.
We'll get there.
Obviously,
By the time we get there,
Cobra,
they're gonna shut us down.
no, I can get Cobra on quite a few more times. Cobra loves to grow in channels too. So, like, if I went live right now, it'd be like, "Hey, Cobra, I need you to just come on just for fucking shits and giggles." He will.
Drew said,
So,
Paul, how many times have you been arrested for looking up women's dresses while standing up? That's a good one.
yes.
He's angry. He's angry.
Who said that? Who said
Drew.
that?
The Drew 24.
Yes, Drew. I love Drew. He's always got funny shit to talk about. That was awesome. He doesn't mean to, Drew. He just walks
Yeah.
down the street and he just happens to like hit eye level.
I mean, if he's walking in the city and he just looks up, there's a chance it's going to be up a dress. Like just in a crowded street, you know?
Yeah, he's just walking down the street and he just looks up and he's looking up a vagina.
Yeah.
So he has to get a step stool to get somebody pregnant, which is why he has no kids, right? So
yeah, does he? No, he can't have kids, right?
No, he can't have kids. He's got fucking stirred at the fucking Sing Zang to get up to 140 pounds.
Low
and
motility.
be 5 foot tall.
Yeah. They would be like, no, you can't have children.
No, you can't have children. You ruined your shit.
Do you think he's going to sue us?
Yes, I do think he's going to sue us.
And when he sues me, I'll be like, you can have this cardboard cutout because that's all I own.
When he sues you, just tell him it's Dan's fault. I'll get my attorney on it and do whatever.
There you go. Like,
because it was an entire
made me
show
do
of
it.
him being a douchebag, not saying anything. So in court, I would have been like,
Technically, he didn't incriminate himself.
yeah, he just sat there and he said yes to everything.
Seemed like we had his consent, to be honest.
Yes, he said yes to everything. He sent you the cardboard cutout.
We told him specifically,
not my fault.
don't speak if it's a yes.
Yes, he said yes to everything.
Yeah,
It's not my fault.
I think we're good. We're covered.
We're golden.
Yeah.
We're golden. We're golden.
Next month we can have him and Travis on together.
Mm.
You know?
So you need 2 phones now.
Oh, we can have them in the same screen.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Travis
cuddle.
and Paul tell us about their next events.
Yeah.
What? Do you have 2 phones? Or you have a tablet or something?
Yeah, I could do something. I got a tablet.
Oh, we'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, we'll figure it
work. We'll make it work. Drew said Paul is great though. He must lose money to supporting arm wrestling. I mean, I don't know if I would use the word great.
But definitely I would use the term
losing money.
Lose money to arm wrestling.
Yeah.
That's
more accurate.
He's not wrong, really, right? Like, well, besides the Paul's a great thing.
Do you think his penis is proportionate to his height?
Yeah, identical. It's like 2 inches long. It's called a micro. But Paul is actually a guy who is thinking he's contributing to sport. I'm dumping a bunch of money into this shit. Yeah. There's a reason why people come in and they go, is nobody makes their fucking money back.
Right.
And I took a stab at it myself. I thought I got an angle. I'll get Michael Todd out, which I did. I'll fucking make this shit happen. And I didn't make shit. I lost a fucking ton of money. And I had a free venue and things like that to have the arm wrestling tournament at. I'm telling you, nobody gives a fuck about arm wrestling. They don't. It's a weird sport. People hate it because they did it in a bar and it fucking hurts because they did it wrong.
I'll tell you what, though, we do all right with T-shirts.
I did the T-shirt thing, but for some reason I didn't do the online thing, which I should have. I ordered 200 T-shirts, and I still have like, I don't know, 150.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, you gotta link your Instagram, all that shit.
No. Listen to this. So
but,
this is the worst part. This is the worst part. I have 150 T-shirts that say World Champion Monster Michael Todd Timber Tipping Tournament, and Michael's been on a losing streak, so I couldn't sell those if I fucking wanted
Oh,
to.
you're fucked. Yeah.
And I fucked up because I put a date on there for my tournament.
Oh, hold on. We got a bunch of comments that we need to
Uh-oh.
read.
Uh-oh.
So we got. Oh, we've been. B Reezy said we've been streaming for 5 hours and 21 minutes.
We have?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's 5:30 a.m. here. Josh Musser said he would need a step ladder in court.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Carolyn said, "What a wonderful night with Paul." Josh said he does tech reviews, so he has a dozen tablets and phones.
That's true.
Oh, we need those, Josh. What the fuck, dude? Drew
No,
said,
you're talking about you.
we should funnel more attention to a few main promotions. The more you spread it out, can be super tough. Musser said TJ Foley threw an event, and he even gave cash payouts and still made $400 off the small event, and it was only $20 entry fee. That is true. TJ was on earlier or last night.
Last night.
Yeah, he throws smaller tournaments and just does open. He doesn't do fucking amateur, all that shit. And it's always a fun time. Actually, I go to his tournament. I guess if you keep it small and simple, you can make some money. But when you try to go big, it's really hard.
Which is horrible.
Yeah.
You get a named arm wrestler out and you don't make any money. That's kind of shows you where the sport's at.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
you keep it small and simple and get a bunch of nobodies, and all of a sudden you make $400. Like, how the fuck does that work?
Yeah.
Dude, I had caterers, all sorts of shit.
Yeah.
Thinking, oh, I got a different angle. Nope. And I did mine as a timber fallers versus arm wrestler. And I even gave Michael this pitch. Like, hey, you need to go around the country and pull like the working class people.
Yeah.
We'll start here. Come here, pull timber fallers. Go next place, pull mechanics. Go to the next place, pull coal miners. Like, let's see who the strongest working class person is. He didn't follow through with it because mine didn't go as well, right? Because I didn't really make any money. He got paid, so he's fine. But it just, I thought I would take a unique angle of like elite arm wrestler versus working class, and then what ruined it was Rebecca got on a live chat and said, "Hey, we got this idea randomly. We're gonna go around the country and pull like working class people and see who the strongest working class people are."
Yeah.
And dude, I'm so involved with Facebook and YouTube, and especially in arm wrestling, that everybody knew that I came up with that idea. I even went on Arm TV and told them that idea before they even came out. And
dude, I know exactly
they ate
how that
him
feels.
a fucking live.
Bro, there's
and he
so
came
many
out from my
ideas
tournament
that we came
after,
up with.
and he's like, he never followed through with it.
Dude, there's so many ideas that we've come up with our 98 thing, and all of a sudden, people are fucking copying the fuck out of us.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
It's annoying, and then they make it seem like it was their idea, they did it, and I'm like, no, you guys have been doing tournaments for fucking 20 years, and now all of a sudden you're doing it. Like, no, you fucking stole that idea from us.
But the problem is, arm wrestling's so small. Like, who are you gonna sue? Who are you gonna?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even.
How are you gonna patent an idea for a
Yeah, you
fucking arm
can't.
wrestling thing?
It's
Like
just
you say
principle.
something online, like okay, so Frank came on here talking about Elo, right? With
Yeah.
Corey Miller. How the fuck is he gonna keep you from copying that? He
I could
just
come
gave
out.
you the rundown of how everything works. You could totally steal
I
that.
could come out
now.
tomorrow with Milo.
Yeah, you come out with Milo,
98 low.
98 low,
Yeah.
and there's nothing that's gonna stop that, right?
Want to start working on it?
No, dude, I can't even figure out how to work my phone.
No, but you're
But-
right. Like, there's no way to like.
You know why? And this is the sad part. Arm wrestling is so fucking small that like Gary Roberts quit because Ryan Bone was stealing his fucking content, which pissed me off, and I messaged him about it directly. Never got back to me. It's so small that you can do that. You can steal the fucking videos. You can still because they're not big enough to stop you. It's sad. It's fucking sad. And how I got into arm wrestling, I told you last night a little bit, but I didn't get to elaborate clearly. I'm into arm wrestling because I couldn't find any arm wrestlers around here in my vicinity. I messaged Derek, I messaged fucking Michael Todd, and I messaged fucking Devin Lorette, and they told me they all got right fucking back to me in RVJ. I forgot about RVJ. They messaged me directly about people who were in my area in Washington State who to go pull with and look up to and fucking figure shit out. That's sad that not only I don't know who's around me arm wrestling, two, you can message the LeBron James of fucking arm wrestling and they get right back to you. That shouldn't be an option. You shouldn't be able to get their fucking phone number.
Well,
That's weird.
That's what's cool about arm wrestling, dude. Is if you play baseball, you're not gonna or you're a fan of baseball, like you're not going to hang out with your fucking your like the pros and fucking you're drinking with them and hanging out and fucking playing catch with them. You know what I mean?
I thought it was
arm wrestling. You can go hang out with your fucking sports idol.
It's the coolest thing in the world, but sad at the same time, right? Like it's awesome that we get to do that.
Yeah.
But it's sad that these guys that have put 30 years into the sport aren't getting the recognition and the money they deserve.
Yeah.
And where you can still contact them. And like I was on a name to name fucking basis with fucking Michael Todd, RVJ, fucking Devin.
Yeah.
I got Cobra tonight on the show.
Yeah.
Just by texting him saying, come on the show. Like, how is that a possibility?
Right.
Like, you can't text LeBron James. He's making millions of dollars. You got no fucking time for your fucking ass. It's cool that you can do that, and I love it. And everybody in the chats love that we can talk to these guys. There's only like a few hundred people in live streams and everything. It's awesome. It's the coolest thing in the fucking world. But it's also sad that they're not making any money and they're not on the untouchable list for what they do at the same time. So like, it's like a love-hate thing. Like I love that I can do that, but I hate that I can do that because that means they're not making any money.
That's
and
why
they
a
don't
lot
have
of them though
popularity.
they're transitioning into having these big YouTube channels and make money that way. You know?
That's exactly why they're doing it.
Right.
They're hoping to get popularity from YouTube and making videos or something. And Devin is obviously the well, no, Schoolboy's got the biggest one, right?
Yeah.
Schoolboy, then Devin.
Yeah.
400,000 people. Schoolboy's got like almost what 2 million.
Oh, I think more than that now.
You can talk to him still though too.
Yeah. Well,
but not directly. But you can talk to Devin directly because he doesn't care about the 400,000 people. He's like, no, okay, I worded that wrong. It's not that he doesn't care about the 400,000 subscribers. He tries his best to get to everybody, but it's got to be monotonous to where, like, can I literally get back to everybody? I can't.
No.
There's 400,000 fucking people.
He responds.
I think he might be up to 500,000 now.
Yeah.
Or something. He's got to be getting close.
No, he's still a good dude though. Like I've sent him messages and he responded and shit.
Yeah.
He
but
said
it's hard, right? So like he's got to pick his battles.
right.
He's got to pick who he talks to and things. Where when he first started, like you could talk to him. When he's only like
He was
10,000.
probably like, if I don't talk to this guy, they're gonna fucking blast me on their 98 live feed.
No, I guarantee he don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what anybody says.
No,
Not one fuck.
dude, at that time, we didn't even have a 98 live feed.
Yeah, so when I first got on, he was at like 15,000.
Oh, Drew said Kobe Bryant is no longer reachable.
That's sad. That's fucked up. that's literally
that's
fact.
accurate.
That's completely accurate. That's
Oh, Alex Toprol has 1.59 million.
Wow.
So he's close to fucking 2 million. Yeah, he's well on his way to 2 million.
Damn.
He used to live up here, so we would see him all the time. But now that he moved down to Florida, we don't really see him.
Is Alex still there? Well, they're all named Alex, but is his brother Alex still there?
They all moved out. Well, Alex Toprol moved down to Florida from up here in New York.
Oh, that's right, Florida.
So we would see him at a lot of our local tournaments and shit, and then now we don't.
Isn't that weird how you have an entire family named Alex, but it's all spelled different?
And then you marry an Alex. No.
And then you have a
Alexandra.
female daughter, Alex.
Yeah.
Alexandria.
It's just each one spelled a little different.
Schoolboy's name's Alex.
Yeah.
I don't know if people know that. Fun fact.
Yeah.
The whole family's name's Alex. It's all spelled different.
The mom, the dad, they named their dog Alex.
They probably did.
They have a fucking they have a fucking fish and a gecko, both Alex.
Paul, will you change your name to Alex? Yeah, he will.
Paul, fucking right, dude. Alex Italia.
Alex Paul Italia. Paul Alex Italia.
I gotta head to practice because the practice I'm going to today is an hour away. So I have to leave in like 3 hours.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make practice.
You should try. Fuck it.
You're right. I haven't been to a practice for so long, dude, because I was like sick for a while after Winter Blast. Tons of people got sick and like got a cough that would not go away.
Dude, you were sick after Winter Blast? It's almost summer, if not summer.
I know. I was sick for a while. And then a tree fell on my house, so I've been kind of out of the loop. My neighbor's tree.
Yeah. Fuck, I'll be on it anyways. I gotta get the fuck off here.
Yeah, we'll do it again, dude. We'll, whenever next time. We'll plan it out a little better.
We planned it out all right. It was a good random.
Well, this one was just like, hey, let's go live. And
let's go fucking live
I was
now.
like, okay, and we just did it. Yeah.
But how cool is it? You got cover on your show, right? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was cool.
You're welcome. I'll send
now
you
I
a bill.
have to tear apart the entire fucking podcast to delete one sentence.
Well,
I don't think anybody will find it, to be honest. I mean, this is 5.5 hours of fucking footage.
You got
If
your
someone
watch
finds
out,
it, dude, they deserve to fucking listen to it.
Yeah, they're gonna be like some random ass podcast that maybe cover was on. We heard what he maybe might have said and watched fucking 16 hours of it
with 6 fucking followers.
With 6 fucking followers.
There's still 5 people watching, dude.
I don't know why.
These people stayed up all night with us.
I don't know why.
Dude,
Like,
I live streamed.
Talk about nothing.
I live streamed like hours of Dan Schwartz's thing today, so I've probably been on live stream like fucking 10 hours today.
And I'm in the doghouse with the fucking background lighting. You can't even see me. Like,
your battery's right, dude.
My battery is
Dude,
definitely fucking
try to
dead.
start it up. I bet you your battery's dead from the interior light being on the whole
Did
time.
you not hear my mom cuss me out a minute ago?
Oh no, I couldn't hear it.
Oh, I'm not starting this bitch up. I'll jump it tomorrow. So for anybody new turning in, I'm in the doghouse. I'm at my mom's house tonight. And my lights have been on for what? How long? 5 hours?
Yeah. Do
Damn.
you think this is a permanent situation, or do you think you can go home soon?
To be honest, I don't know.
That's
Arm wrestling is a very big passion of mine, but it's like I was trying to tell Dan earlier, like he's like, my wife loves it. So did mine for a
Yeah.
while. You gotta pick and choose your battles. And me and Derek Smith had a really deep conversation. It's just me and him on Discord like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And he's like, I can't do what you do. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I can't be like a dad. I can't do the wife thing. I can't do that. Like literally, this is my life. And I'm at my mom's house sleeping tonight.
Oh,
And
you're
I have
not
a
gonna
tournament.
believe this, dude.
And I
You
have a
know,
tournament next weekend, and all my workout
you
shit's
gotta
over
train.
there, and all my work shit's there, so I can't
Dude,
fucking
you gotta go say
work
sorry. You gotta
out.
fix this. You have to go say sorry.
I have to give up a little bit of arm wrestling to go say sorry. I can't do these podcasts anymore.
Dude, you know
Shit
the
like
old
that.
guy that was on yesterday, Dave Shell?
Yeah.
He put 98% in his will. No joke. He messaged me like a month ago and he's like, I had to redo my will and I just want you to know that I put 98% arm wrestling in the will.
Like when he dies, you guys get a cut.
Yeah. He said, I'm not going to tell you the percentage, but I just want you to know that you guys are in my will now. And I was like, fucking hey,
That
I'm going to kill
that's a
you.
lifer.
I'm going to fucking kill him. No.
That's a lifer.
No, but
I'm just saying.
that's crazy, right?
So
He's like a solid fucking member, dude.
so either I'm gonna be on here more, or if I disappear a little bit, it's because I had to give up a little bit of arm wrestling. I don't know yet. But I love arm wrestling. I really do. And I got a big tournament next weekend that fucking sucks. Tomorrow is the anniversary. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday, which is not around anymore, and that's the 20-year anniversary. This whole night fucking sucked.
Oh man.
But Easton caught 3 big bass today. We had a good time. Went to Pizza Hut. I got the text message, you shouldn't stay here tonight.
Oh.
I'm at my mom's house in my fucking truck talking to these fucking retards. It is what it is. But if I'm on here much more,
Carolyn
it's because
said,
things didn't go
sorry for the
good.
misunderstanding.
Things, well, Carolyn's fucking awesome.
Josh Musser said, I don't like Maddie, Craig.
I
Drew
don't think
said,
I don't
98
even
arm
think Matt
wrestling.
Craig likes Matt Craig.
98 arm wrestling. You can make chat on your entire phone and just mute the stream. That way you can always see the chat time. My phone died while Paul Italia was filming himself with it earlier.
Yeah,
His
phone died.
My phone. $98 from the will. Not bad. Josh said Dave Shell is such a unique character. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, Paul is a unique character.
Yeah.
But
that's it, man.
that's it. I gotta get the fuck off here, bro. Love you to death, but I gotta fucking go. If I'm on here more, you know which story went which way. If I'm on here less, then
listen,
good
luck. I hope you sort that out.
I just need good luck for next weekend. Positive vibes for my tournament. Which this is a terrible timing for this shit.
Yeah.
I gotta go to Oregon State next weekend, and maybe it might fuel my fire, and I might just say fuck it. If my shit breaks, it breaks. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't know.
Yeah.
So it might help. It might fuck me up. I don't know, but we'll see. If I'm on here more, you know what happened. If I'm here less, then things
I'll
will
message
go.
you anyway to check, see how you're doing.
Yeah. But I love you guys all. It's fucking been fun. We've been going for 16 and a half fucking hours.
Yeah, thanks.
Good 16 and a half hours. We had Cobra on. Fuck it. It all came off of Discord, guys. We were talking on
basically.
Discord.
Yeah.
On Arm Wrestling Discord in the VC chat. And then I said, hey, let's go fucking live. And here we are.
Yeah, thanks to Frank for coming on and explaining what he's doing.
He's probably doing his girlfriend right now. Like we're sitting here talking on the fucking phone.
Like
He's
normal,
probably
like normal people.
He's like, I gotta go, guys. Yeah, he probably had to.
I'm gonna like take a power nap and then head to practice.
All right, Ryan.
All right, buddy.
Peace, bros.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Fuck that guy. I was waiting to do that. Well, that went well. I'm pretty sure at some point Paul Italia is going to sue us for this entire live stream. But, yeah, anyway. We'll have to do this again. We'll get some ideas from everybody on what cardboard cutout we should make next. I like the idea of having a Travis Bajent cutout. You know? That'd be a good one. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out with us all night. You're a crazy bunch. Could do that. Just have Levon's head just huge, but just his head. We don't need the whole body. Just a cutout of his head. I'm gonna look into that. I'll make a bunch of them. Over and out.